I'll be right back. But Booney, do you have any pictures of the work you had done? Oh, you haven't taken any yet? All right. Oh, see Miss coming in with that raid. What up, Deloro? See Miss, that was an offline raid, right? Or were you streaming yourself? What up, Science? You are, yeah, you were second, Deloro. That's all that, whether you're first, second, third, it's the same in my heart. You get a participation trophy, okay? The things that have ruined this world. Nothing has ruined the world more than participation trophies and avocado toast. Ooh, Rowdy Bambi. Oh my God, she actually streaming. Oh shit, here, let's get C Miss with that shout out. Everybody click on that link. What a cum raid. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go hype. We're gonna go hype once we start stream for that. Oh, dissing avocado toast, I'm hurt.
Ina and you is the best homie. Always positive. You the best.
You the best, C-Mist. But no, I just, you know, like I just said, avocado toast and participation trophies, those ruin the world. I just always love to make fun of that conservative talking point from a couple years ago when they were all literally Fox News and conservative media outlets were like, participation trophies are the worst thing in the world. Avocado toast is ruining the millennial generation.
Avocado.
Oh, I love avocado. And I love putting it on my toast. I'm just doing my idiot conservative bit. You guys hear Lmercs is an idiot? Anybody surprised by that? I'm not. The guy that did the anti-mask con at the same time as TwitchCon. I feel like I've like tuned into a couple Lmercs streams before and I just always felt like he was just a few moments away from just letting some slurs slide, you know? He's like, hey, that's just how we do it down here in Jersey, dude. Okay? This is just how it fucking is, dude. I watched The Sopranos. Tony Soprano said slurs, okay? So can I. It's fucking Italian culture. What up, Hoonicorn? We got Rowdy, we got C-Miss, we got Booney, we got Deloro. Science? Yo, Science. Hardcore run's gonna be pushed back a little bit today. We got a lot of shit to talk about. We're gonna be talking about Lmercs for a little bit. And not even so much Lmercs, but apparently XQC agreed with Lmercs' dumb tweet. So we're gonna have to go over that too. Our juicer is once again being a chud. But once we're done with that, we're going straight into our hardcore run. It was so much fun last night. Okay, give me a second.
I'm slitting my throat.
I'll be right back. Oh, you're the best, C-Mist. Okay. Let's start a few minutes early. Since C-Mist came in with that raid. Let's go. I'm ready. You know what we haven't been on in a minute? We haven't been on a girls trip in a minute. Let's start off stream with a girls trip real quick. C-Mist coming in with that raid.
Me and my ladies wanna turn up. So we hop in the limousine.
Like I said, everybody click on that link that I put in chat and hit C-Mist with a follow. Do it!
No man allowed on stream. Just to run away from the drama. Just to get away for a bit. All we need is a little vacant. All we need is a girl's trip. A girl's trip. Trip with the ladies. Lay back while we hit a 10. Okay. Photo out for the Instagram. Farm 42 primes 1 minute in. Girls trip with the ladies. Doing hot girl shit. Make the mimosa slurp quick. Then put a body in the dirt. Get lit. Go dump.
Girls just want to have fun.
Ritualistic sacrifice type fun. Making lipstick out of men's blood. Go stupid. Go wild. By the time we're done, have an FBI file. Go to court. Stay in trial. Then we're gonna go to jail for a while. Let it go now. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV gonna hit 100 KDs. Mucka S brands begging me to let him pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fuck a Twitch Andy. This Twitch Amy. Fuck a Twitch, 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 fuck a Twitch Andy. Fuck a Twitch, 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 fuck a Twitch Andy. Fuck a Twitch, 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 fuck a Twitch Andy. Fuck a Twitch, fuck a Twitch, fuck a Twitch, fuck a Twitch Andy.
This is Twitch Amy.
Girls trip trip with the ladies. Got fucked up on my vomit, missing the toilet. Try to count shots, but lost track from enjoyment. Laugh so hard that even E avoided. Girls, trip with the ladies. Is it pop if I get so lit, I go to prison? With 10 of the women and other 5 missing. Just one made it home, man, that girl wasn't tripping. Wine about it, I'm sipping. Wine right now is my only nutrition. 2 week band for skinny dipping. Drop kick a motherfucker.
Ooh, let's go, Booty. It's a Laurel. Let's go.
Touch, grass. Got a few sponsors, I fucked up fast. Could put the 50-50 shit off the ass. Girls, trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV, gonna hit 100 Ks. Monkey ass brands begging me to let them pay me. Girls, trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fucking Twitch Andy, this is Twitch Amy. Girls, trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV, gonna hit 100 Ks. Monkey ass brands begging me to let them pay me. Girls, trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fucking Twitch Andy, this is Twitch Amy.
Okay.
Why we can't get fucking.
Yo, see, Miss, thank you. Oh, I just hit my microphone. Sorry, that was probably loud. Bad. Okay. Brian, start like normal, please. Please. It's a new day. The sun rose, but now it is set. For some of you, in some places the sun is just coming up like Booney. But for me, I begin another night. I didn't have the greatest day. Like usual, I went to have sex with your mom. But I was stopped from doing that today. As we were about to lay down in bed, and I was gonna hit it prone bone style from the back, clap those cheeks into oblivion, prone bone style. Obliviated then a hoe. We were rudely interrupted. We got notifications from Twitter saying our favorite streamer, Lmercs, M-Fam baby, is homophobic. Yep, he made a dumb tweet, and that ruined our mood. We didn't want to have sex anymore. We just sat there on our phones going over different tweets, people liking what he was saying, people disagreeing with what he was saying, his skin being taken off of Call of Duty. But then we realized, in that moment, that if we don't have sex, we let the bigots win. So we continued to have sex, prone bone style from the back, and I clapped those cheeks into oblivion. And we're gonna keep driving down that road. We're gonna rise above the plateaus. We're gonna keep going down that water. The bridges! God damn it, Booty! We're gonna go to the beach! We're gonna go down that hole at the beach! We're gonna keep driving down that road. The water! We're gonna drive down that road next to the beach! The water! We're gonna rise above the trees, above the clouds. We're gonna rise to the very tippy tops of the forest. Together! Subscribe for free right now at your Twitch Prime. I'm only saying that because Brian's holding a gun to my wiener. Please don't shoot! Please don't shoot, Brian!
Water Sandy. I need water.
Yeah! There we go. You guys are the fucking best. Booty, that shit was hilarious. I like sand in my water too. Brian! Why? I just started stream. I'm not standing up anymore. I'm sitting down. The camera should be pointed at me. Why do you always do this? I'll fucking do it. It's not perfect. Get it down a little bit more. Good, Booney. I'm glad. No, you're the best. You're the best, C-Miss. Yeah, the fucking Brian, right? Yeah. Brian is a worthless fuck. Go live in the litter box. Like I've said before, Brian lives outside in the backyard. We chain him to the tree stump every night. With next to his kids. His kids are chained up there too, okay? And they have a cot that they sleep on while his wife sleeps in my bed with me. But yeah, that's his living conditions. But it's like spring, almost summer now. Is it summer yet? The lizards are out and active. So during the winter, it gets a little rough. He's got to eat a lot of bugs and just like whatever he can find, birds that are coming to the yard. But now that it's like getting hot out, the lizards are out, and the lizards are huge right now. They're fat. So he's eating good. So nobody ever worry about Brian and his living conditions. Like, he gets more than he deserves. If I wanted, I would put a halt to the lizard population. I would start hunting them myself. Snoop Dogg's in a Jack in the Box commercial? Oh my god, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. The whole, like, the value menu or whatever it is at Jack in the Box, that's just, it's for stoners. How many children does Brian have? I mean, it depends. Are we counting, like, how many he has currently or how many he's lost? Because of, him fucking up and me having to take away his health insurance. Let's see. He's lost 2 kids at this point. And he's got 2 that are alive and 1 on the way. And that, the 1 on the way is, like, I had sex with his wife, but it's not I'm not taking any responsibility for that. I do think somebody should call CPS on Brian. I have no kids, so no point in calling it on me, but yeah, Brian, definitely. 100%, I agree. Just like Liver King had CPS called on him. We just heard this song. We just heard this in the beginning of stream, okay? What are you doing? What's up, guys? How you doing today? Did you see Jack in the Box's commercial on 420? No, I didn't. We had the Munchies. Yeah, exactly. Munchies menu. That's what I was talking about. Yep. What's up with you guys? Anything new today? Any personal news? We got a lot to talk about. Like I said, Lmercs being homophobic on the Twitter timeline. XQC apparently agreeing with it. I've got a clip also of Aiden Ross's manager talking to him. And basically, like, Aiden Ross being like, why doesn't anybody want to be on my stream? Why can't I have, like, Drake come and hang out with me and all these other rappers and things like that? And the manager was basically like, oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, you hang out with Nazis now. And you're, like, best friends with Andrew Tate and nobody wants to hang out with you. And it's everything that I say. Whenever people come in here and they're like, why don't you, like, Kick or, like, whatever? And I'm always like, oh, Aiden Ross is a piece of shit. There's all this, like, homophobia, bigotry going on Kick. And so there's literally a clip of Aiden Ross's manager being like, yeah, there's a reason why nobody likes you anymore. Like, I don't even, like, it, to me, it seems like Trainwrecks doesn't even fuck with him anymore. He's just allowing all that stuff to go on his platform, which is just as bad. Just as bad. But, so we got that stuff to talk about. I think there was something else, too, other than the Lmercs stuff. Wasn't there something else I wanted to talk about? Oh, the Summer Games Fest. I want to watch that, but apparently it's 6 hours? I bet there was like a long ass intro. I doubt it was a whole 6 hours. No fucking way. We have the OTK Games Expo on Saturday. We're gonna watch that for sure. I'm excited for that. Does Kai even still? I don't know. With them, it's always very confusing. One day, like, Bruce will be like, yeah, I don't fuck with Aiden. But now that he got the bag with Kick, they're best friends. So I don't know. I think to them, a lot of those people, I think, kind of put a mask on when it comes to their streaming. Whereas there's people like, other people like me or like Soda Poppin', like streamers who it's like, we come and we're like our authentic selves all the time. And we're degens and we want to come here and do our thing. But I think a lot of times people like Bruce or not, I don't mean to say like Bruce specifically, but it's people like that a lot of the W community, they're getting their bag, and if their managers tell them like, oh, be friends with this person, be friends with this person, don't like this person, they're just gonna listen to them because they're trying to get their bag. If one of them is told, oh, Aiden is popping right now, if you go on his stream and collab, like, you'll get a bunch more views, even if they don't like him or they completely disagree with all of the bigotry that he promotes, they're still gonna go and be on his stream and try to like be friendly with him for views. Whereas like me, like if I got invited to do something like that, I would try to sneak my way in, and then like once I was on stream with Aiden Ross, start calling him out for all the shit that he does. So it just depends. Like, depends on the person. I think there's some people out here whose main focus is getting their bag or clout chasing exactly, and then there's some people who are like just want to be their most authentic self at all times. I mean, it would make sense for Drake, but everyone else, they wouldn't go for it. Even Drake the other day, like when when Drake was gifting subs out to everybody on Kick, they ended up where I think Aiden was watching Drake's stream, and Drake like had that brought to his attention by chat, and he just was basically like, Aiden, you can't see me, or something like that. And then like Aiden was like, oh fuck, and then like clicked off the stream. It's like even Drake doesn't fuck with him. And if I'm being real, does Drake not fuck with him because he knows what Aiden Ross is doing and like the stuff he's promoting and is against that? No, it's probably because Drake's manager is like, oh yeah, that guy could give you a bad rep. Like he could tarnish your reputation if you go on his stream. So, yeah, we're gonna get into that. We got a lot of stuff to watch. Like I said, there's a whole like XQC and apparently Hassan debated this today for like an hour and a half, so we're gonna watch that. Before we watch that though, I'll go over it. I'll tell you guys what Lmercs did. We'll go over some tweets. Actually, I should pull that up now. Tomorrow I am taking my grandma to a medical procedure. And I should be good to stream. I don't think I'll be getting back too late. But I should be good just to do normal stream tomorrow night. I hope. But that's going to be my morning. Like, I'm hoping to be home by like 1 p.m. But we'll see. Here, sorry, I'm just looking for the original Lmercs tweet. Oh, I don't even think I liked the original tweet. I think I just retweeted it and called him a garbage human being. Which, everybody, go to my Twitter and like that. Exclamation mark Twitter. Even Tate would cut ties? No. Tate relies on Andrew, or on Aiden. Because Aiden did so much to help Andrew Tate sell his, like, pyramid scheme to Aiden's young audience. And, like, Aiden isn't going to... I mean, it's mutually beneficial for sure. But Tate needs somebody like Aiden to help push his ideals to, like, a younger audience. And Aiden is the perfect, like, just blank, fucking mindless vessel to be able to do that for him. But actually, that is a funny thought. Like, Andrew Tate, like, after, because he's still on house arrest. He's, like, trying to, like have a better reputation, so he's like, no, I can't even hang out with Aiden. That's funny. Thank you, C-Miss. Thank you. Yeah, it's just it's nothing crazy, just like a normal procedure. Nothing insane. Just something you got to go through when you get through to those ages. But yeah, it's gonna be like a long one. Like, I have to drop her off and then go pick her back up like 3 hours later, and I don't know. It might end up being even longer. So if something were to happen to where I didn't get home till like 4 p.m., I might just sleep through stream. Who knows? But if I'm back by 1, it'll be fine. Also, Tate with hair looks like a crazy person who would try to steal singing chipmunks. Does he even have hair? Barely growing. It's barely growing. But no, I saw all those pictures. It was funny. Hassan was saying it was a crime that the jail wasn't letting him shave his head bald. But it was always funny how he would be like, I'm bald because it's manly. It's masculine, mate. That's why. It's not because I'm actually bald. It's like, dude, come on, who cares? Like, just if you're bald, you're bald. Like, no, like nobody really cares. It's a dumb stigma that some people like care about, but majority of people, it's like, whatever. Who fucking cares? Like I've always said, like if I start going bald, I'm just gonna do what Asmongold and Moon would do and just turn it into a cash cow, you know? But yeah, I shaved my head because of the Cut G meme. but yeah, like being bald is tight. Okay, that's sick. And Andrew Tate trying to make it seem like it's lame and bad. Wrong. Bald homies unite. Okay, Booney, I'm with you. I stand with you. All right. Yeah, so that's my day tomorrow. Miss being bald now. Ooh, you know, I've thought about shaving all my hair off a bunch of times. For those that don't know, I know I wear a hat all the time, but I got long ass hair. Just go on my Instagram. There's pictures. But I've thought about it. Every time it's summer, I always think about shaving it all off and just buzz cutting it. I have the clippers in my room. But you know what? If we get back to 200 subs, no, you know what? 250 subs, I will shave it all off on stream. I'll buzz that shit off. Since we've been to 200 subs so many times. It's been a while since we've gotten back up there, though. It's definitely been a couple months, and that's... I want to get back up there. Past couple months have been rough. Oh, okay. And other personal news. I'm addicted to a new TV show. It's called Yellowstone. Anybody ever watched that before? With Kevin Costner and a bunch of other random actors. I don't even know who they are. The show is a literal, like, conservative libertarian paradise. It's like any like modern day conservative or libertarian is gonna love this show and want it to be their real life. Just like when I used to play Valheim and I used to say Valheim is libertarian simulator. Like you just like find a piece of land and you say, it's my land now. I grow corn here. I'm tending to the land. That means it's mine. And if you try to take it from me, my militia will fight you. That's what this show Yellowstone is about. It's about some old people, some old homesteaders in America who bought land a long time ago or stole it, whatever. And now in modern times have different companies and competing interests, even the Native American tribe that they stole the land from, trying to encroach on that land and steal it. And it's them literally constantly like going to war to save their fucking land in America. And like having to fight like CEOs of corporations, or like I said, the Native Americans who they originally stole the land from. And it's just a crazy show of this like really dysfunctional family that is just really evil, but also conflicted, and it makes you like them a little bit. But like I said, it's a show about a libertarian conservative paradise. My land, brother. Yeah, there's a whole scene of the main guy. His name's John Dutton, and he looks out on his field and he sees there's a tourist group like looking at his, like checking out his field, looking at a bear eating something, and he goes out with his gun. He's like, guys, get out of here, there's a bear out there, it's dangerous. And they like don't listen to him, and he's like, no, you guys gotta leave, this is my land. And he like shows him his badge, because him and his like sons are all livestock agents, and they're like, they do crazy abuse of their power nonstop. And he like flashes their badge, and then the tour guide talks to the people on the tour, and she because she's speaking in a different language, she goes back to John Dutton and she's like, they don't believe you. This guy right here says not one man should be able to own all this much land. And then he cocks his gun, shoots it in the air, and he says, this is America, we don't share land, brother. And he like scares him away. It's like, yep, that's that libertarian paradise, baby. But wait, I rented them stuff. Wait, you rented them stuff for every season except the past years. Wait, what did you rent? Are we talking about Yellowstone? Wait, what are we talking about? Well, I completely forget what I was saying. if it was a different conversation. Once we started talking about Yellowstone. So you haven't seen, okay, so you just haven't seen the like the newest episodes, is what you're saying? Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, that's what you mean. You rent. I thought you meant like you were like renting and watching the show from like a streaming service, but no, the production company that you used to work for. That's not. Oh, that's dope. That's really cool. But I didn't know this though. Apparently, Kevin Costner is like a kind of like one of those like Mel Gibson types. It's like you could just tell he constantly wants to say slurs, but he's like, I can't say what I want to say because woke Hollywood, the liberal elite will control me. And apparently, that's who he is. And so this role that he's playing is just perfect for him. It's so perfect. They would come back dirty as fuck. Yeah, right. It literally on a homestead. That's interesting to know, though, that they were filming all that somewhere in, like, the hills of California. That's interesting. Oh, so you did see that on YouTube? Nice, okay. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys a couple clips from the show. Oh, it was in Utah? Okay, still. It's interesting to know they weren't actually filming in Wyoming. Which, that's how most things go. Like, you know, it's usually not an on-location shot, but it's cool to know. Wow, the more you know. But yeah, here, this is the show. We'll just watch a couple clips. I don't even know, like, what clips to watch.
Hey. 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 There you go. Reel it in, buddy.
Oh my God, camera, what are you doing?
Lee, get the horse. Woo!
I'm gonna start actually watching the show because I've only watched TikTok clips so far. I'm gonna start watching it though. I'm like this Sunday. Next day off.
Got him.
Oh, in Georgia. That's interesting. Wow.
Yeah. Pretty.
Wait, so you're telling me? Are you telling me when you say most stuff is filmed on site that Lord of the Rings was actually filmed in Mordor? No way. Kidding.
Shit. I miss being young.
Okay, fuck this clip. This clip is not representative of the show. Wait, no, but here, here, let's just see. Let's just scroll through some.
She wants to ride up there with us. All right.
So this guy's like the badass of the farm. They're all badasses, but this is like the guy that owns the homestead. It's his right-hand man. Kind of like, it's like Mike Ehrmantraut from Better Call Saul.
All the good ones are up at camp.
Constantine was filmed in hell, true.
Monsters. Well, what the fuck
Middle Earth is real.
Well, it's my horse. Okay, Monica, get on Jake's horse. Come on, good.
Okay, I want the good clips. I want the good ones. Nope. Okay, yeah, skipping that. I don't. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, we're skipping that one too.
My dick or your mom's gonna be really pissed.
Dealing with this, and he still does that to you.
Where's some of the crazy ones?
6 people died.
The door's closed, John.
Not exactly as I told you to say it. Understood?
Understood. Trust me. He's gonna walk in here.
Okay. Hello, John.
Linnell?
I don't know where to start.
I know where to start.
We had evidence.
And so like they're like I said, they're livestock agents. So they're like police force basically, and they just run their homestead however they want, break laws, whatever they have to do, and they all just hide behind their badge. And then this guy over here is his son, who's a lawyer, who then eventually starts like running for political office and things like that to like try to help their homestead out, like running for attorney general and things like that, so they can sway things in their favor.
Discovered additional evidence of a kidnapping.
We know all this, Jamie.
Livestock agents are bound by law to intervene in any active crime. That duty.
Why Hollywood happened?
supersedes
Because of Thomas Edison.
boundaries.
That's right.
You gonna fight this, John?
Are we wrong?
6 people died.
The door's closed, John. Let's just be honest. When the blanket gets pulled back on this thing, and the nation knows that the family member that was kidnapped was yours, This stops looking like law enforcement. It starts looking
Looks like a feud.
Yep.
It looks like a gross
Exactly, Dancy.
misuse of power.
We have been sitting here banging our heads against a wall, and we don't have a solution.
I have a solution, Manel. You leave the blanket right where it is. I'll resign as livestock commissioner and accept full responsibility for my agent's overreach. And you stop looking. You let it go. You talk about militias and human smuggling, and you take the credit. And you leave me and my family out of it.
Saying maybe he's not.
Really? Nice. Okay, where's some of the good ones?
Ask this of you. Sorry.
Finally got his son back. Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
I can't think of a better day for it, sir. I'll be covering you, and you're right. Yes, sir. Of all the days to ask this of you. Sorry, it's today. I can't think of a better day for it, sir. I'll be covering you, and you're right. Yes, sir.
See the place. You think they got night vision?
Yeah. And thermal, you can bet on it.
Don't tread on me, flag! There it is! There it is, brother.
Listen, Ed.
Don't step on Snake.
Get you to the hospital. Yeah, my word.
Carter Meeks. That's his name. Whitefish, Montana.
I'll call for Chopper. Get you to the hospital.
I ain't gonna make it to a hospital.
Yeah, I gave you my word.
I won't hold you to it.
You want company or you want to be alone?
Alone.
Case. I need you to step back.
See him there?
My guy's a minute. You don't want to see him.
See him like what?
No. We gotta turn him special.
So some people, like a rival farm or something, stole this dude's kid, and they had to go get him back.
Hey, if you're not gonna help, could you at least get out of the way? Explain this day working thing to me. Like, 'cause it seems to me like you live here now. Well, you only work
And there's
when you
people
move
on the
house.
farm
We're
that
gonna shift
just
out
work
of
there
the
as
fucking
normal
house.
ranch hands that just get paid to like
So now you just get
work
paid to
and
do
they come
nothing?
and go as they please.
sums it up.
And then there's the people that work with that badass dude, the dude that I said was like Mike Ehrmantraut, and they get like branded straight up,
you gonna run remind him?
and they're like a part of the family, and
You know, Jamie, of all the dipshits
They do
in this
the-
outfit, you just
crazy
might be
work.
all right.
Commander, he's up at the house.
I'm not here to see John. Looking for Jimmy Hurstrom.
What's he being charged with?
Not being charged with anything.
Hey, it's bad news. We found your grandfather this morning.
Found him, what do you mean?
okay, I want to see some of the good ones. Here we go. What's this? Gun.
Have a word?
Yeah, get that in there, brother.
I want to go with you.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I'm already in this place so deep.
He wants you clean. Carry it back.
Badge hasn't kept me clean.
You want in? It's all the way in.
I know.
Where are you going?
You know, the trick to living a long time in this deal is knowing when to quit an outfit.
God, some of their cowboy costumes are actually just like funny to like. You see them and they look comical. They don't look serious at all. Wrecked. Guns, dip, beer, and cowboy hats. That's right. But don't you ever mistake it, okay? Cowboy culture, this shit, this ain't white people culture, okay? That came from Mexico. The cowboy hats and the cowboy boots, all that came from Mexico, okay? This is not a white people thing originally. That's it. It's all cultural appropriation is what's going on.
I'm gonna get him back.
After you do, I want you to promise me something. Promise me you'll kill him.
I promise. You know, this isn't your kind of game, Donnie. Too many skeletons in your closet.
Pop the trunk for him, please.
Do you really think I'm that fucking stupid, Donnie?
This thing needs to come to a peaceful resolution, Malcolm. Soon as the only... This thing's just gonna bring it down for everybody.
You just called me by my first name. Who the fuck do you think you are? You wanna know what I wish for? Donnie?
What?
I wish to God that you had children. Now go fuck off. Let's go.
Boy's not with Malcolm, John. And you better keep your word to me here. I'm a fucking dead man.
How many in the house?
Just him, as far as we know.
Oh, is he?
I need to see the warrant.
Okay, yeah, that's my first time knowing him. I've never seen him in anything else.
There's a lot of stuff I can shoot before you die.
Montana Free Militia. They're who he used. They got him.
Where do they camp?
Base of the crazies and crazy mountains. Oh, man. I'm shot to shit.
Don't you know about my family?
Damn!
You didn't think we'd fight back.
It was blurred. We're fine.
Nobody ever fights back.
Damn, dude, getting shot while you're taking a shit, dude.
No. Toilet.
Get him. Who cares? This guy's involved in stealing your son, dude. Get him.
I promised my wife I'd kill you.
That's right. Get him.
All a man has is his word.
Yup, there we go. Dead. All right, we didn't get to see it, though.
Wait a minute.
Oh, this is when the kid, I think,
Feed
gets
your horse.
stolen, probably. Because Grandpa's a fucking asshole.
you have your
Who's like, you
dessert.
need to go out and feed your horse. I'm not coming with you.
Before he has his supper.
I'll be right back.
Go be a man at 8 years old. Go feed that horse by yourself.
You don't want that ice cream to melt, do you?
Yeah, get back before your ice cream melts.
Come on.
Good night, buddy. Enjoy your supper.
Monica. Monica. Sorry to bother you, just checking to see if Tate's in there with you.
Tate? No, he's in his room.
Tate, Andrew. Oh my God, is that Andrew Tate as a kid? Is that what this show's about?
Something happened.
Jake? What the fuck is going on? Can't find the boy.
My little boy?
Casey, we can't find him. Jimmy? The flashlight's out the back.
Hey! What's going on?
Baby, he's gone.
What do you mean gone?
He came down here to feed his horse. I thought he came back.
Alone? You let him come down here alone?
No one's alone on this ranch. There's a dozen wranglers down here. They're supposed to be.
Oh, so it's Riff's fault. It's not Grandpa's fault for letting him go by himself.
Drive back here!
Anyway, oh my God, it was blurred and there was nothing shown anyway. That honestly, they didn't even need to blur that. That was just
I won't take it from you.
them being
Scared?
TikTok.
That why he runs?
No. It's instinct.
Yeah. Anyway,
You know?
I don't know. I'm addicted to this. I was watching clips of that show this morning for so long. It's embarrassing. I don't even want to admit it. So, yeah, I'm gonna start watching that. I'm gonna start from episode 1 on Sunday, I think. See how far I get. Neil McDonald, okay. But yeah, that's pretty much all my personal news for today. Anything else with you guys? Because if not, I think we'll just get right into talking about the Lmercs stuff. Did I close my Twitter? Hold up. Alright, let's get this together. Let's find the original Lmercs tweet right here. Actually, hold up. Ooh, Yo, Science, I see you like that. What a legend. What a ledge. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get all my ducks in a row. So today, Lmercs felt like going full chud on the timeline. Felt like going full bigot. He responds to a Twitter post, which actually I don't even know if we can play this because there might be like some violence or something. I don't know. But there was this post from somebody named Brendan Murphy. Anti-LGBT protesters attack pro-LGBT demonstrators outside of a Glendale, CA school board meeting. The school board is voting on recognizing June as Pride Month. Then somebody says, this happened 4 blocks from my Overwatch League apartment. Americans are in a sad place right now. Let people love who they love and live your own life. Based. Then Lmercs just couldn't handle it. Clutching his pearls. Made him so upset to see any shed of diversity and acceptance being taught to kids. And trying to mask it as if it's an issue. Alluding that they should leave the children alone. That's the real issue. Alluding that there's some kind of grooming going on from the LGBTQ community to kids because of this. All you have to say to this kind of stuff, you don't ever need to like try to actually debate people like this. You don't need to come at them and give them like good points back. All you have to say is exactly what I said. What a garbage human being. That's it. He's a bigot. Nobody is like coming after children and trying to force them to be gay. That's not a thing that happens. That can't happen. It doesn't happen. Just like anybody in chat who is straight knew at a very young age that they were straight. They knew what they were attracted to. The same thing as being gay. You're born that way. Now, maybe throughout life, like I've known some people who throughout life identified as straight at one point, maybe through different life experiences, things that they had happen to them, maybe like sexual assault, things like that. Later on, decided they were gay or something like that. And that's totally legitimate and fine. But the majority of people are just born that way. That's it. And the earlier you start showing them that it's normal, they're just normal human beings, nothing wrong with it, the better everybody is gonna be. It's just disgusting. It's the same thing that bigots have been doing for centuries. Nazis did it to Jewish people, where they said that Jewish people were grooming kids and they had to be stopped. And it's the same thing. Everybody's going around saying, oh my God, targets trying to target children with the LGBTQ agenda. No, that's not what's happening. We're just trying to teach people to be more accepting from a younger age. That's it. We're trying to let people know who are gay that they're just normal human beings like everybody else. That's it. And if there did so happen to be somebody in the LGBTQ community who ended up being a pedophile, that has nothing to do with them being a part of the LGBTQ community and has just everything to do with them just being a pedophile. Anybody that tries to frame it like, oh, they're a pedophile because they're a part of the LGBTQ community and that's something that's being perpetuated in that community, you're just a bigot. That's it. And it's like you either know that you're being a bigot or you're just so brain dead that you think you're making some like good point, but you just have no idea that you're a bigot. That's it. Nobody is doing anything to children other than teaching them to be more accepting. And that the gay kid that's sitting next to them in their class is a normal human being just like them. But today, after this, there's a lot of people coming out and agreeing with him. Dr. Disrespect here. Actually, I think I need to pull up his tweet. Well, actually, before we pull up Dr. Disrespect's, pull up his Twitter. Because of this tweet that Lmercs put out, his skin in Call of Duty was taken away. And that's got everybody, oh my God, Call of Duty's affected by the woke mind virus. Even Dr. Disrespect. Who's running Call of Duty PR and marketing now? Same people from the Purple Snakes? Pathetic. Purple Snakes that's him talking about Twitch, but that's just him using another word for the woke mind virus. Which, woke mind virus is just conservative think tank propaganda. If that's anything that you think, like you hear that woke mind virus and you think there's any like legitimacy to it at all, like you're just feeding into conservative think tank propaganda. That's it. You're a product of the Heritage Foundation or the Lincoln Project, whatever it is. But I think Twitch should do something about this. Twitch is in the past moderated off-stream content. Call of Duty's willing to do it. Call of Duty doesn't want to be represented by somebody like this or doesn't want to represent somebody like that. Why doesn't Twitch do the same thing? I've seen people get banned for way less than this. Alinity got banned for a day for twerking. But one of your biggest creators is out here being openly homophobic on the timeline, and they're allowed to just like go live and say they're not gonna apologize. That it's just their personal belief to just be a bigot. And that if you want to be a bigot, sure. Be a bigot all you want. But there should be ramifications for that in society. You should lose your job. You should have people around you who have more level heads than you not want to be your friend anymore. That's how it should be. At the same time, though, you do want to meet these people, like somebody like Lmercs. Everybody, like even like me, being like garbage human being. That's not going to make him like change his mind at all. If you are actually trying to change his mind, which I don't think is something that you can really do. Every once in a while it works out, but most of the time people like Lmercs are just set in their ways. But the way you get people like that on your side is by talking to them like a normal human being and trying to explain to them why they're being a bigot and why they're just contributing to like centuries of oppression. But I am not the person that needs to do that. I don't need to try to convince Lmercs of anything, and I'm gonna go ahead and just call him a garbage human being. But here, I want to see. This is his response. Yeah. Here, let's watch this.
Of a fucking, I didn't like what I was seeing, man. Okay, I saw.
What don't you like? You don't like that kids that are gay are being treated like normal human beings? That's what you don't like? Because that's all that's going on. Is that it's just being normalized, okay? That's it.
Parents
that's how it should be.
Brawling in front of a fucking school with kids. I just didn't fucking like it.
What you shouldn't like is the people that are going to protest the pro-LGBTQ groups. That's what you shouldn't like. Most bigots don't care. Exactly. But like I said, there are some people who just don't realize they're being bigots. But, yeah.
You know, I'm sure a lot of you guys can understand how that video would piss some people off. It pissed me off. Okay. Now, I mean, full transparency. You know, how do I put this?
If you don't let people make their own decisions, then you're the one that's got the real agenda. Do you mean like Lmercs not letting people make their own decisions? Are you saying like people should let Lmercs make his own decision?
Be careful here. I don't want to piss anybody off. I'm making a lot of people mad. Wasn't my intention. I mean, listen,
bro. Wasn't your intention? You're contributing to like generations of oppression. Like I said, like Nazis called Jewish people like groomers. Okay, It's like the same strategy they used.
My wife and I just had.
Oh, okay. What up, Deloro? So basically, here I'll just go back to the original tweet real quick. So Nick Mercs responded to a video of pro LGBTQ groups being attacked by anti LGBTQ groups outside of a school that was having a school board meeting to vote on Pride Month being acknowledged in their school for that month. And Nick Mercs, what did he say specifically? Let me just go back to it. Where is it? Oh, here, I'll just go to my profile. So there's this footage of like a protest going on, a bunch of bigots going and attacking LGBTQ groups. And Nick Mercs responded, they should leave little children alone. That's the real issue. Insinuating that people are trying to push a gay agenda onto kids and make kids gay. Or LGBTQ people are trying to groom children. Which is just bigotry. That's it. That's all that is. That's like, there's no validity to that. It's not a real thing. Kids know that they're gay at a very young age, just like you know you're straight at a very young age. And it's just bigotry being perpetuated. That's it. But here, let's go through some of the tweets that I saw today about it. Oh, wait, we didn't even get through his whole apology. Hold on. Let's get through that first.
That I want to be the one and my wife wants to be the one to speak with our child about stuff like that.
Exactly. Exactly. He's upset that more kids feel more comfortable to come out and want to feel like they're just a normal human being sitting next to all their other classmates. That's it. Because the more you normalize it from a young age, the more not only that kid gets to just feel like a normal person in society and not ostracized or marginalized, but all those other kids are going to grow up regardless of what like horrible fucking shitty parents they might have at home, like Nick fucking Mercs, who's like, I want to be able to have this conversation with my kid. Those kids are going to be more accepting and we're going to have a better society one day.
That was the tweet. That was the tweet. You can take the tweet if you want and you can spin it, flip it, flop it.
It's the same thing like talking about like people that used to be left-handed were like demonized in society. They were like thought to be dumb and stupid. And then the more it was accepted, the more people started coming out and be like, oh yeah, I'm left-handed. I'm left-handed. And the stats went way up. And that's just how it's going to be. There's going to be more people that are coming out and be like, yeah, I'm gay. Because it's more accepted. And they don't have to worry about being ostracized or attacked physically or verbally, you know? Or just being a normal human being.
Quote tweet it. You can put 10 paragraphs on.
Oh, Deloro, that's exactly what I said at the beginning of stream. Anybody that's surprised by this, like, come on, it's Nick Mercs. Like, this is the guy that held the anti-mask convention when TwitchCon was going on last year. Like, that's just the guy he is, you know?
You want to make
he's like brain rotted with conservative culture war ideology in his head.
Feel better if that's what you want to do. But that was the tweet, okay? So if you came here to hear that, I hope you feel a little better about it. I didn't mean to upset anybody. I know that I did. I'm not apologizing about the tweets. I don't feel like it's wrong.
Yeah, just upholding bigotry. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. You don't need to apologize for that. No.
I'm going to stand by what I said. I'm not going to delete the tweet. You know, I just want to make sure everybody understands exactly the point.
Oh shit, my bad, Science. Here, I'll read that in a second.
By tweeting my response. You know, and I do want to apologize to Puckett though.
And that's such a good point that you said, Science. Stop letting these kids make their own decisions and tell them what we think they should do. Aren't conservatives the people, the party, or not the party, but isn't that the ideology of staying out of everybody's business? The government staying out of people's business? What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be all about individual freedom and liberty? What are you doing?
I feel like I might have brought a little bit of shit his way, man. I didn't mean to do that, but
oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I never heard that about left-handed people. But yeah, so didn't apologize. Just basically was like, what I said wasn't wrong. I should have just kept it private. And I'm going to have this conversation about why I'm a bigot with my child in private. Let's see what other people had to say about it. Let me go. I think... Here, this right here. Carter, not that Nick is a Nazi, but this is the result of actual right-wing racists doing the same shit. The Nazis in Germany claimed the Jews in Romania were coming for your kids. Exactly. Exactly what I said. Let's see. Is there more? He shared his opinion, Lamau. So much for free speech. Free speech apparently means free from criticism, according to this dumb fuck. If Dick Mercs wants to criticize Pride Month in schools, then people can call him out for being a piece of shit who thinks teaching kids about diversity is a bad thing. Diversity inclusion is good. That's it. Because you want to know what happens to these kids who grow up feeling like they're not like everybody else and not normal, and they feel like something is wrong with them because everybody around them is like Nick Mercs is telling them there's something wrong with them. They end up killing themselves. It's saving lives is what diversity and inclusion does. So stupid. Just for some additional context, the literal co-founder of Kick Streaming, which is Eddie, was co-streaming and being best buds with this guy just a few weeks ago. Oh, Aiden, yeah, this doesn't have anything to do with that, but yeah, just me talking about lately all about how Steak Eddie is a very weird, problematic guy. Loves what Aiden's doing. I've been saying this nonstop for the past like couple weeks. The stuff Aiden is doing on that website is definitely acceptable by Steak Eddie. Let's see. The Carter again. The conservative panic around the children and trans people is so similar to how the Nazis kept saying the Jews in Romania want to take your children. Fascism never changes, just the targets. Yep. Ooh, the Veil had a really good thread on it too. But Nick Mercs, your stance on the issue of transitioning youths is fundamentally wrong. Did you know that in 2021, less than 500 people under 18 got top or bottom surgery, all of which required parental consent? 5,000 girls under 18 got breast implants/reductions in 2020. Gender-affirming surgery, okay? Breast implants, all right? Just so you know. As someone who grew up in a conservative household in a conservative state and was homeschooled because the conservative schools around here were too liberal, I know how hard it can be to educate yourself and change your opinion. But a lot of kids look up to you. Come on. I'm not a great example myself on someone that's fully educated on this issue, but I do know that any kid having a mental battle worse than anything, But I do know that any kid having a mental battle worse than anything we've been through deserves the support and companionship of their parents. If it means therapy or in the end surgery, then hell yeah. This is also also assuming you're just upset about the current trans are hurting our kids issue. The protest that turned into a beatdown you replied to is just a recognized Pride Month. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with kids learning that not every couple is straight, because that's the real world. But for ages, generations, there are groups of people who try to say being gay is wrong. Nick Mercs is doing the same thing. He might be trying to disguise it by being like, hey, I'm cool with gay people, but like, stop pushing it on the kids. It's the same exact thing as just being anti-gay. Same thing. The end result is the same. It ends in bigotry towards gay people. That's it. You're just perpetuating the propaganda that bigots try to say that gay people are groomers or pedophiles. That's all you're doing. No matter how much you want to be like, no, I'm okay. Like my best friend's gay. I have no problem with gay people, but I just won't bake them a cake at my cake store. Same thing. End result is bigotry towards marginalized groups of people, which results in like literal hate crimes, like actual violence. Which is why teaching kids at a young age about diversity and inclusion is a good thing, because it'll stop that future violence from happening, hopefully. Like we see in that video that Nick Mercs replied to of bigots fighting LGBTQ groups. Like, are you kidding me? Like, how can you look at that and get angry at the LGBTQ groups? It does not make sense. Unless you're just a piece of shit. And that's what Nick Mercs is. Grace, former FaZe Clan member. It would be nice to have it available, represented, discussed in schools for the kids that don't have open-minded parents, like Nick Mercs. Let's see. Hutch, the protest was about a school district voting to recognize Pride Month, and part of their state-mandated curriculum that educates kids on diversity, different types of families, contributions in history from LGBTQ group leaders. What does leave the kids alone mean in this context? Does Hutch keep going? Okay, so he and his wife want to be the ones to talk to their kids about prominent LGBTQ leaders throughout history and the fact that not all families involve a mom and a dad. I struggle to see the harm of the state educating kids on these topics. Oh yeah, wow, big props to Call of Duty for the swift action. This is how you stand up to hate, bigotry, and discrimination. Due to recent events, we have removed the Nick Mercs Operator Bundle from the Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone store. We're focused on celebrating Pride with our employees in our community. I hope Twitch does something about this. Like I said, Twitch has in the past moderated off-stream content. Clap this fool. Clap his cheeks. But I think because Twitch makes so much money from this guy, they're not going to do that. And that makes me just feel almost the same way I feel about Kick, but not as bad, because at least Twitch does the liberal posturing where they do deal with this stuff well sometimes. And even if they don't, they're going to like make a statement being like, we don't agree with what he's saying. That's wrong. He should apologize or something. They at least do the liberal posturing towards social justice issues. Whereas over at Kick, somebody like Steak Eddie is just going to be like going Omega lol and retweeting Nick Mercs, you know? Apparently hot take, but schools should teach kids about human rights and equality. And we probably shouldn't listen to the anti-mask, anti-vax dude bro for advice on this issue. Seriously, like anybody that goes to this guy for anything other than just entertainment and watching him play a video game, like if you're actually going to Nick Mercs to like learn about the world or gain some knowledge, like that's just a huge self-report on like your mental capacity, you know? Fastest girl in Connecticut suing state after losing to transgender athletes. Try not being such a slow-ass bitch next time. Got him! Wrecked! Okay, anyway. Let's see. Is there any more? Is there any more before we get into the actual videos? Oh, this came up in my timeline. I saw some people had liked this tweet. Nick Mercs literally said nothing wrong. Why is Twitter in shambles? Stop pressing children to be gay. It's fucking weird. Simple. This person, well, first of all, if you like this tweet, which I only liked it just so it would show up in my timeline so we could talk about it, because it literally, well, not so it would show up in my timeline. It literally showed up in my timeline. I saw people had liked it. But I liked it just so I could pull it up on stream. If you like this and agree with this in any way, you're just a piece of shit. That's it. Plain and simple. You're a bigot. Because this goes even further than what Nick Mercs said. This goes even further. She literally said, stop pressing children to be gay. That's not a thing, okay? That's just not a thing that happens, okay? Like I said, anybody that's straight, just ask him. Like we saw in that Ethan Klein interview where he was talking to that, like, alpha guy. He's just like, oh, when did you know you were straight? And the guy was like, oh, when I was a kid, I just knew it. It's the same thing when you're gay. You just know. You see somebody and you're like, that's what I'm attracted to at a young age. And there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, anybody that likes this shit or agrees with this, you're just a piece of shit, bigot, an idiot. Oh, Donald Trump indicted for the second time. Oh shit, wild. But let's watch some stuff. I guess XQC agreed with Nick Mercs.
It's a protest. That is what it is. And he says that they should leave children alone. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck. Chat. Yes, I don't even know the implications of the main tweet, off tweet. I don't really understand.
It's very clear, XQC. It's very clear.
Who is this day and what terrible act is everyone afraid of? I think, hope the goal is most of them is to reduce acceptance or moving stigma feeling different. Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of these people think that, like, oh, teaching kids about, like, and like this, okay, because some of them don't think this. Some of them are just straight up bigots and they want to, like, perpetuate this kind of propaganda. They're dumb people. But they know that it's not true, but they hate gay people, so they try to perpetuate it. But there's some people. Hold on, let me hear this again.
Acceptance or moving stigma feeling different. Yeah, I don't really have a take because I don't really understand it, to be honest. So what do you say about that? Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so like I said, bigots don't believe this. They just hate gay people because they hate gay people because they're bigots. But they perpetuate this propaganda. They're like, oh, they're trying to make your kids gay. They're trying to push it onto them. All they're doing is teaching them about diversity and inclusion. They're not like in elementary school or middle school having conversations about like gay people having sex. Like that won't come until later, until you go to health class maybe. And then it should be taught how to have safe sex in every way. Because what does having safe sex do? It stops sexually transmitted diseases from going around.
My wife and I just had.
All they're doing is just teaching people to be accepting.
And I just had a baby.
Okay.
Brand new father. You know, we seeing these kinds of videos. It's sad, you know. But her and I agree that we want to be the ones to talk to our kid.
Then homeschool your kid. Take him out of fucking school.
But things like what?
I'm trying to keep it really simple. Just so we don't have to get too crazy about it, because there's nothing to get crazy about. It's just, it really is that simple. I want my kid to grow up to be a bigot. That's what he's saying. I want to be able to teach him how to be a bigot in private. I don't want the school saying otherwise. Like a bigger perspective.
Okay, chat. Guys, I'm paying attention, but this is very complicated. Okay. If you talk about the absolute term and significance of sexuality, then I kind of have to agree with that. I feel like the way that sexuality itself, guys,
there's nobody out there being like, we can't teach people about being straight. Like, it's so stupid. It's like, what? Okay, being straight is acceptable to like talk about that, but you can't talk about being gay? You're just a bigot. That's it.
That I know of is that they usually start teaching and talking about like sex stuff later on in school, right? So that
nobody's talking about sex when you're teaching people it's okay to be gay. Nobody.
Parents can teach their kids.
What do they think? These teachers are in there being like, all right, kids, now this is the day where we show you like two penises touching each other. Like, what?
It's about it. Before the school.
What do they think? This is so stupid. That's legitimately what some people think, though, and that's what the bigots try to perpetuate. They want those people to think that.
Okay, that's how it was for me and how I've known about it. is that they teach it at an age that isn't child, but isn't adult, a little bit in between somewhere. So that if as a parent you want to do it better or do it your way, you can, right? And then it gives you kind of like the choice of how you want to do it, right? So that's just purely sexuality, right? But I don't know what are the implications. Maybe he's misunderstanding like the movement or whatever, or the month. Because if it's purely about sexuality, I think I agree. I understand that kids get at a young age, and I get that, and I understand that.
They do. It's the same as being straight. You know at a very young age.
Can I get
Still
a troll
kind of
face in
think that
chat? Troll face.
In my opinion, I don't know if it's.
I didn't even sub. Why is this doing?
All right, listen. All right, I'm gonna say it how I think, and I hope I don't get canceled for having an opinion. Okay. I think that talking and elaborating about sexual stuff at a very, very young age isn't that great. It's just not. Okay? But I don't know what if it has to do with the movement or the month. I think that the Pride Month and all that stuff isn't the same as sex ed, but sometimes things get intertwined. And
you know, I saw a Twitter thread recently of somebody talking about sexual education in schools, and they were talking about, the whole thread was about how the day that they started talking about sexuality and things like that, and just sex in general in school and health class, was the first time some people realized that they were being molested by their family. Teaching people about that stuff at a young age is only going to help them. It's going to, especially when you go away from abstinence and you talk about safe sex and you talk about how to prevent teenage pregnancies or how to prevent STDs. Because no matter how much you want to say, oh my God, we're protecting these kids, we can't teach them about sexuality. Kids are still having kids, okay? Like, there's still teenage pregnancies and younger than teenage pregnancies. Like, it makes things safer all around.
Now then, I agree. If not, I don't fully agree.
Perspective on this now, being a parent, than I did maybe 2 months ago. So, you know, the video bothered me, right? And that's
the only thing that should bother you about that video is that there's bigots attacking gay people. That's it.
That's I just don't think it's any place for.
If you feel any differently about it, you're a piece of shit.
Teacher or a school, I don't think it's the place to speak about things like that.
Yes, it is.
It's not that I think that it shouldn't be spoken
Teaching
about.
equality should be taught in schools.
My wife and I.
So let's hear XQC and or actually let's just hear Hassan listen to the Lmercs or read the Lmercs tweet and listen to his statement, and then we're gonna listen to XQC and Hassan debate about it.
Just had a baby.
Yeah.
Brand new father.
Basically said the same thing as well to me.
We've seen these kinds of videos. It's sad, you know.
He said the same thing to me. Wait, so was Hassan like on call with Lmercs this morning? That's funny.
But her and I agree that we want to be the ones to
Hassan, the diversity and inclusion commissioner.
Like I'm trying to keep it really simple, just so we don't have to get too crazy about it. Because there's nothing to get crazy about. It's just it really is that simple. I think I just have a bigger perspective on this now, being a parent, than I did maybe 2 months ago. So
I'm even more of a bigot now than I was 2 months ago.
You know, the video bothered me, right? And that's
And look at all these people. It's facts though. Protecting kids isn't crazy. Is fucking dumbass chat, dude.
I just don't think it's any place for a teacher.
Like all those people, permaban them off.
I don't think it's the
Twitch.
place
Let them
to
go over to
speak
Kick.
about things like that. And
Let them go over to Kick.
I think that it shouldn't be spoken about. My wife and I just had a baby.
Protect our kids. Fucking losers, dude.
Nick's Norman Audie is agreeing with him.
We need to protect kids from like freaks like this. Lmercs in his chat.
The way he understands the situation,
because kids with parents like Lmercs who are going to tell them that being gay is wrong, that's gonna end up being the kid that goes to school to like shoot gay people or go to like a gay nightclub and end up shooting it up.
He understands the situation is very similar to like the Norman stance and that's why right-wing
Okay, I love Hassan, but sometimes Hassan, and I understand why he does this. He does it because the more he's like me and is like, oh no, he's just a garbage human being, piece of shit bigot. Nick Mercs is just gonna like go the opposite direction when he hears people like me saying that. If Hassan talks to him like a fucking child and explains it in a way where he tries to give him the benefit of the doubt, like, oh, it's just a normie opinion and blah blah blah. Kind of like I was saying about how like Nick Mercs probably isn't a full-on bigot himself. He's just brainwashed and gotten brain rot from actual bigoted propaganda. But Hassan is going to come at this very much so like that, giving him the benefit of the doubt and trying to be like, don't like go and attack him. We got to try to like teach him. And I understand that, but I also think there's nothing wrong with seeing somebody like this, seeing Nick Mercs in person and being like, you're a piece of shit. Nothing wrong with that.
Is very nefarious. What do I mean by this? Because the right have basically turned this conversation of like acceptability and acceptance and like trying to stop kids from getting bullied for being different into a conversation that is entirely separate from
science.
Reality. It's unmarried from reality. It basically
I read that. I read that and I responded. What did I say to that? I said it's just always very interesting how the conservatives or the Republican Party are always the ones about individual freedoms and liberties, yet they're the ones that are anti-teaching diversity and inclusion, giving people more freedom and liberty, to live their life.
If there are, some of these kids are going to be gay, some of these kids are going to be queer, and it's perfectly.
But I am very firmly of the stance that no, I think I missed that one. Free speech goes both ways. If you say something stupid, then I can say something about you saying something stupid. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Normal. And I am somebody that doesn't believe in free speech absolutism. It's not a thing that actually exists. Like, you can't go into a building and yell fire, or you can't threaten somebody's life. Like, say you're going to kill somebody like that. You'll get in trouble for that. We all accept that freedom of speech is not real. And hate speech is not free speech. And I think hate speech is something that should be at the very least moderated, if not punishable, by the court of law. Totally cool with that.
And schools becoming a more accepting environment for that sort.
If you're stupid, I'll call you the fuck out on it real fast. And if you get pissed, then you're not a believer in free speech at all. Yeah. Well, like I said, I am not a believer in like free speech absolutism. Like, I don't think hate speech is free speech. It's not. It causes violence.
Situation,
it leads to violence.
But right-wingers took that and basically said, oh, that means they're trying to groom your children into being gay.
But yeah, also I agree. Like, if he has the free speech to be a bigot, of course we have the free speech right back to be like, you're a fucking idiot.
Groom your children into being trans. That's definitely a real thing that can happen. And schools are desperately trying to do that. So, and that's not true. And that's just, it could not be far away. It is just completely and objectively untrue.
You know who is grooming the children? The fucking Catholic priest that Nick Mercs is probably bringing his child to. Those are the people you gotta fucking worry about. All right?
Right? It does mean that. Yeah, no, totally, man. It does. Like, you can definitely forcibly trans someone. You can definitely forcibly make someone gay. No. Like, if you literally think that, you might be gay, okay?
Literally.
If you think that you will have homosexual thoughts.
Like I said about that one tweet about who I was like, anybody that liked this is a fucking piece of shit. That's exactly what I said. Where was it? Stop pressing children to be gay. Like, this person is probably like in the closet and has a lot of self-hate. They've probably known they were gay from a very young age, but were raised to think that it was wrong, so they just suppress it, and then they take that internal hate and project it onto other people.
Because your school was like, it's okay to be gay, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're probably gay then, okay? Newsflash.
I mean, okay, so I'm going to say this, Science. I think there's millions of people, Like, the vast majority of people that subscribe to any religion are just normal people who want to find order in their lives. They use the religion to make themselves feel like they're better people, help them cope with the afterlife, whatever it is. That's fine. But as we know, people in power in those religions historically have always used it to oppress. And that's like not a opinion, it's just a fact. And so I am always very heavy critical of these organizations. But yeah, the people, like just the normal everyday people in it, I have nothing wrong with, except unless you're one of those people, normal people who like agree with the bigotry that is being pressed by the organization itself, you know? Then you're a piece of shit. Like, I don't care what you fucking say your religion says, you're just a piece of shit.
Flash, you know, you'd probably be a more comfortable person if you recognize that.
Like, you try to hide your bigotry behind a
nothing
veil
wrong
of
with
religion. Like, you're just a piece of shit. Yeah, devout in the higher ups. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's very well known.
Higher point
has been going on in the Catholic Church for
these
decades.
These kinds of initiatives are twofold. One, to combat bullying that happens to kids that are different.
That shit goes on in other churches too. It's not just the Catholic Church. It's just they're the ones that got majorly exposed for it, and it was like widely accepted amongst like the organization, you know, like in secret.
Which all of you motherfuckers have been bullied for.
Oh
being
yeah, exactly.
different.
Yeah, Westboro Church people. Yeah, exactly.
Have been bullied for being queer. Okay, so obviously, it is.
What up, Mad Hatter Madness? That. What I miss? Too long didn't read. Nick Merckx was a bigot on Twitter today. He said he basically saw a video of people attacking LGBTQ groups, and he was like, "Yeah, they need to stop forcing this stuff on children." So I'm just being a piece of shit bigot, and we're talking about it.
Hassan, you're
talking about how teaching diversity and inclusion at a young age is a good thing.
Blinded by your okay with this being in school, bad man. Yeah, I'm blinded. This being in school is just basically to say it's okay if kids are gay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fucking bully them.
Yeah.
Okay? Here are some services and counseling so you can talk to fucking professionals if necessary.
Yep.
That's it. You didn't actually retort. You just basically said you don't get it. Okay? That's it. It's perfectly natural. It is perfectly natural.
Being gay is natural. And that's all people are trying to teach.
Natural. All of the queer people in this community, gay people.
Like, the only time you're going to get into actual, like, sexuality talks is once you get into middle school and you take health class. And it should be taught. Because that's when teenage pregnancies start fucking happening. And when STDs start spreading. When you, instead of teaching sex ed, you start saying abstinence is the way. Do you know how many people died in, like, Africa? Because, like, the George Bush administration went over there and tried to, like, push abstinence amongst that country? Do you know how much, like, AIDS and things like that went up?
People were already gay and trans when they were younger. They didn't, like, turn gay or turn trans. And unfortunately, the actual science behind this has been completely wiped out from mainstream conversations and is the most visible parts of this.
And anybody that's like, oh wait, what are you talking about? Like, why would the George Bush administration be doing that in Africa? It's because we were withholding funding from them unless they started teaching abstinence.
Convo are right-wing weirdos who say, nope, that's not the case. It's actually because
what up,
kids
King
are
Zelly?
Seeing like a rainbow binky and then they fucking turn gay. Okay?
Yeah, like these people think
it's
seeing
wrong.
like a rainbow on a shirt in Target is going to turn kids gay, and that's not how it works.
Wrong.
It doesn't work like
that. It's completely wrong. To me, school is like a business that supports pride, and as an adult, why should there be a problem? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It does not.
A school, see, and I don't even agree with that tweet. A school doing Pride is completely different than a company doing Pride Month. A company doing Pride Month is usually just posturing. They're just trying to be like, oh, look at us. We support gay people. Come buy from us. Whereas, like, at the end of the month, they're taking all those flags down, and then you won't hear about it until next year. Whereas teaching it in schools is actually changing like generational mindsets, you know, making it normalized, because that's what it should be. Being gay should be normalized.
Make
any notion of it not being normalized is just you're a bigot.
It doesn't
You're a
make
piece
any
of shit.
sense whatsoever.
There's been a big controversy over. I mean, yeah, gay people have been oppressed by pieces of shit bigots for centuries. Yeah. And Lmercs decided to throw his hat in the ring today.
Okay. People could be turned gay. Some of you motherfuckers would have been turned gay a long time ago. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't be turned gay.
You don't get turned gay. You are gay. And given that that is the reality, it's better to be accepting and welcoming of different.
And like I said, I do know people. I've known people who, through different life experiences, whether they were like sexually assaulted, things like that, have been like, yeah, I don't like the opposite sex anymore, and I'm like exclusively with the same sex, and that's totally legitimate too. But that's something that happens like later in life.
Kinds of,
and that person might have been bisexual from the very beginning, you know, like
sexuality and different understandings of gender that are not antiquated.
It's just like being straight.
Okay?
You knew at a very young age that you were attracted to the opposite sex. It's the same thing for gay people, that they knew at a very young age that they were attracted to the same sex.
I'm not expecting you to fucking read a book on this. I'm just simply
trying to
telling
teach
you
anything different
what it
is just
actually
oppression.
is. Okay? I'm trying to communicate this in the easiest way to understand it. Offering some level of resources to kids who are not just straight up cisgender and heteronormative is decent. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, some of these services are also for kids who are cisgender and heterosexual. It's good to have sex ed in schools. That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a very good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
But the sex ed, they're not teaching that in elementary school. Like when we talk about diversity and inclusion, it's just saying what he said earlier. Hey, the gay kid sitting next to you is a human being just like you are. They're normal. The sex ed comes in
greatest
in middle
examples I
school.
use all the time is that sex ed, one, greatly reduces teenage pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
Sex ed reduces the likelihood that someone could have serious complications due to STIs. Sex ed also, more importantly than all of those things combined, is oftentimes the first place that a child understands that they are currently being like sexually assaulted by an immediate family member.
Okay. I'm telling you right now, I did not watch any of this today.
Okay?
And it's because the reason I said everything he just said is because it's common sense.
It's huge. It's a very important way to protect kids. It's a very, very important way to protect kids.
Like I said earlier, like in his last point, I said all the points, but the last one, sex ed is the first time some kids know they're being molested by their family or people in their lives.
That's why it's good. It's good for all kids, not just like gay kids, and not just for like trans kids or whatever. Okay? When you hear it though, you're like, what? You're gonna have a teacher fucking teach my kid what sex is? Fuck that. I don't want that.
No,
I get that. You're like, wait, no, I want.
I don't get that. I feel like that you're just dumb.
It myself, and maybe Nick is gonna do a great job at it.
Nope.
Okay, maybe.
Obviously not.
Sure.
See, that's where I just, like I said, Hassan's gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. The reason Hassan is doing this though, it's reverse psychology. He's just trying to get Lmercs on his side. Okay. Because Lmercs just makes a tweet, and then he gets a bunch of people like me being like, you're a garbage piece of shit. And that's just going to push him further into being a garbage piece of shit. I don't care if he's a garbage piece of shit, though. Hassan wants to try to change his mind.
Everyone wants what's best for their children, okay?
I don't think you can change a guy like this. I don't think you can.
It was a very touchy
I don't think you can fix him.
Subject when, when you start thinking that, like, a random person is going to be involved in this process. Okay? But that is the the essence of why schooling is a necessity and a good thing. So
Uh-oh, is this him realizing XQC? Is he like being told XQC agrees with him? Uh-oh, he's like, oh shit, I gotta talk to X. This isn't gonna be good. He's like, Nick Mercs' audience, we know that they're like this and they're gonna agree with him, but there's a lot of juicers who are on the fence who could be swayed either way. It sounds like I gotta go save them.
Anyway. Have things changed? Do parents actually want to teach their own kids about sex? No, nothing has changed. This has been a sentiment expressed for a very long time, dude. And there's like a couple different nefarious reasons behind why the right wing say it. One of those reasons is actually because they want to undermine public schooling in its entirety. Okay? They want to undermine public schooling. Like right-wingers, not like people who are consuming right-wing content, like professional think tanks on the right, literally look to any kind of avenue they can to greatly undermine public education. And this is another vector for them. Okay? That's it.
Exactly what I said earlier.
Random people teach kids through 12 years of school, but they don't care about that. Exactly. Gay people already exist. It's moronic to not let your kids see and understand that it is as common and shown to them. They create mystery and shame by not being straight up. Yeah, I think that is the deliberate purpose for a lot of the professional right-wingers and the right-wing think tanks. The secondary reason for why a lot of people are like anti-sex ed or anti-LGBTQ initiatives in schooling is because they're like, it's the same reason why they got mad when Arthur had like a gay marriage episode. If you remember, right-wingers were up in arms about the like Alabama public television showing an episode of Arthur that had gay marriage, and Alabama public television refused to air that episode with the gay wedding in it. Why do they want to stop that? Because they think like, oh, if my kid sees this, one, maybe he's going to turn gay. Well, that's stupid. That's not going to happen.
No.
But a lot of like people like Ben Shapiro, for example.
But real bigots don't actually think that. That's only the people who get brain rotted by bigoted propaganda. Like actual bigots know that's not what is going to happen. They just hate gay people. And they want to try to make other people hate gay people too. So they think of different culture war ideas and ways to seep that propaganda right into their minds.
Example, know that their kids are not going to fucking turn gay.
Like Ben Shapiro knows that this episode is not going to turn anybody gay, but he wants his audience to believe that.
Okay? They know that if your children see gay people in their media that they're consuming at an early age, they're not going to be sheltered and bigoted, okay? It's actually reverse grooming. It's the real grooming in that regard is the likes of Ben Shapiro trying to stop children from learning a very real reality, okay? That's it. You have to shelter your children from gay people existing, from trans people existing, so that like you can make up and define their reality, so that they can also hold on to the same forms of bigotry that you have, okay? That's what this is. That's basically what all of.
All right.
Okay.
Let's hear XQC and Hassan talk now. Let's go.
My wife and I just had a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife and I just had a baby. Fucking right on the Jersey Shore, dude. I fucking had that baby on the pier.
That's it.
Fucking the smell of fresh moots all around.
Nick Mercs' tweet, or not Nick Mercs' take.
All right, let's hear. I'm here for this.
And they can do their own thing. They can make their own decisions. Whenever you brick it into them really young, then how do you know if that's what they actually want? You don't know what they want because they're not old enough to have all the components to make these decisions. So why do you take it for them? And why do you make it spread that and be an advocate for things they don't even understand. It's like if you make your kid wait.
Yeah, this is I don't know what he's saying, because like this concept that he's like arguing against supposedly is quite literally the reason why it should exist.
Yeah.
Like, how can someone know what they want without ever learning about it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is precisely the reason why.
I remember being like 5 years old, something like that, somewhere around that age, going to Disneyland with my family and seeing Cinderella and being in love. The rest of the day, was begging my grandma to find Cinderella so I could go talk to her again. Everywhere. I was like, we got to find her. We got to find her. We got to find her. I'm obsessed. I'm in love. I like wanted to marry her that day. The same thing for gay people. They know. You just know.
An argument for LGBT education, for the record.
Vote for this guy.
Also,
I count that is like the single moment in my life when I knew that I was straight. Like that was like the first time where I was like, I'm attracted to somebody.
Regardless of his Pepega ass takes, especially
I
as
didn't
it
have the
pertains to
glass
me from
slipper.
time to time, he's usually pretty open-minded about
But
stuff.
I remember being that age and seeing her wear like white like stockings, and I like lost my shit, dude. I was
like
just
this. So, I would
I needed
absolutely
to be
chalk
next
this
to her.
up to like a misunderstanding rather than him like taking a hardline stance. He's usually very open-minded about things of this nature as well. I don't know where misunderstanding Cap. I know you guys want drama and I know you want blood, but whenever I have a conversation like this with him, it's oftentimes way more open and way more understanding.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is XQC is gonna like say one thing, Hassan's gonna dispute it, and then XQC is gonna be like, "Oh yeah, dude, I see what you mean, dude," and then they're gonna talk about gambling or something.
Agreements than disagreements. I don't know how to fucking see the rest of the clip. It's like not letting me watch the full video for some. Oh, here it is.
They can make their own decisions. Whenever you
things like that, it's not that I think that it shouldn't be spoken about.
He's an anti-vax piece of shit, blah blah blah, and then don't believe words is about one.
But see, like, and even it's still perpetuating bigotry when you're like, oh, I have no problem with being talked about, just not in schools. If it's not taught in schools, you're just gonna end up with more and more generations of pieces of shit because of parents like Lmercs who are gonna tell them that it's wrong.
I think you're not being really you're not really giving people a chance.
All right, science.
If you're not gonna have them have their own take if they're anti-vax or whatever, I think that's kind of like I think that's pretty short-sighted. But I think if it's purely about the sexual aspect, I agree. If it's about just pride,
I can see how trans people wouldn't want to hear this because it's basically debating their existence again and again. It's not your fault. It's just people always take your arguments in bad faith and try to dehumanize off of that. It's still pushing the idea that it's okay to be apathetic to these issues, especially when there's state-sponsored violence being involved. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I talk about trans issues all the time.
That is the comment. That is the chat right there. It's basically debating their existence again. That's all it is. This is just debating the existence of gay people. And if you in any way think, yeah, that shouldn't be in schools, you are a piece of shit. The like paramecium of parables. The minutia of minutia, you know? This
time, as you guys know, and one thing I always mention, and I think maybe chat needs a refresher
of this planet,
is that when I talk about trans issues, I'm not talking to trans people. I'm talking to transphobic people. Okay? That's it. So the messaging and the way I'm communicating certain concepts might come across like it's fucking bullshit to you, but that's because, you know,
might be wrong about earlier because
it's because the reason Hassan does this is, like I said, it's because he tries to get them on his side. The moment you start yelling at somebody, calling them a bigot, they're just gonna go further into the other side. And I don't care. I will gladly just say stuff like that to Lmercs, but Hassan wants to try to change their mind because he's in a position to do that because he can actually like directly talk to these people.
If I had the same take, maybe I'm gonna get canceled because I'm fucking stupid. Yo, what up, man?
What's happening? How's Texas?
Pretty bad.
Yeah,
I
pretty
mean, it was
bad.
fantastic. That was pretty bad, but I'm not going to talk about that. No, I'm not going to be able to do some drama bait. I'm not doing that. I already did.
I wasn't trying to bait you into drama at all. I was just like asking a normal question.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like that.
Oh, okay,
it's like how's the weather? You know, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, it makes sense. No, you're right.
XQC's like, you're trying to talk about this right now?
So
sounds like, well, I was just asking you how everything's going. Hassan's like, Hassan hasn't covered any of the Adept stuff, so he's like, he probably doesn't even know what's going on.
What are you confused about?
I wasn't.
What are you confused about? Let me set you straight, XQC.
Listen. Basically, there was like the Lmercs clip, right?
Yeah.
Some people said good things, some people said bad take. It wasn't even a take, to be honest. It actually wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
I was just more trying to inquire, right? About.
Oh, is he saying his wasn't I thought he said Lmercs wasn't a take. I was like, no, what Lmercs said was a take, and it was saying stop teaching equality, diversity, and inclusion in school.
About how that works. Like, why is it bad or whatever, you know?
It's okay to talk about being straight.
I think
not about being
this
gay.
is a very polarizing subject.
At the end of the day, that's the argument.
Like,
that is the argument, is that one is right and one is wrong. That's what they're trying to say. No matter how much they want to be like, oh, I'm cool with it, I just don't want it taught in schools. They're trying to say one is right, one is wrong.
You know, there's fucking
being straight is right, being gay is wrong.
That's like every fucking state legislature in the country. So people get very heated about it when something even signals like right-wing messaging. You know what I mean? When someone thinks like, oh, this person is even saying like, I want to be the one who's educating my children, that can mean anything from like, oh, I don't have an issue with like LGBT concepts being taught to children
That's not what Lmercs is saying.
At an early age or whatever. But I also want to be the one that like explains it to them, all the way to like, my child saw a fucking binky with a rainbow at Target and now he's going to be gay. Like, fuck you. You know what I mean? So because of that broad range.
What's a binky?
Like a I don't actually, it's like a pacifier, right? Isn't it?
Okay, yeah, then.
This is a funny way to say pacifier. The binky. Anyway, so that's the reason why people immediately and understandably
putting a binky with a rainbow in a child's mouth is like putting a dick in there.
Very passionate about it, because the thing that Lmercs was responding to was like these group of like right-wing weirdos that went to Glendale to protest the school, saying like that they were going to do Pride Month at school. And then fights broke out. And a lot of the dudes that like actually attended this fucking counter protest, like the anti-LGBT side, weren't even from the school district. Most of them didn't even have fucking kids. You know what I mean? Like, they're like known people in Los Angeles, in the greater like Southern California area, that go to schools and do this almost for a living. Some of them are literal Nazis. Some of them are like fucking Proud Boys and shit, right? And they're there to like fuck shit up. They're right wingers, and they're like, yeah, like, we think that a school should not actually even acknowledge that like children can be gay. You know what I mean? Or any acknowledgement of kids being gay or queer is like immediately gross and morally degenerate, because like they often will just say that immediately signals gay sex. You know what I mean? They like sexualize a mode of existence when it's not.
Okay. So my understanding was that
being gay isn't all just about having gay sex.
I just think sometimes like
it's about living your life and being who you are.
Okay. I just thought overall sexuality is not really like sometimes too young. What are your thoughts about that?
No.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the like, because there's people that are much more knowledgeable than me on this as far as like children's education, but I don't know what age like you start teaching kids sex ed. I was just talking about this, but as far as like gay people existing, you know, it's the moment that you tell your child that, you know, there's a mom and a dad, is it perfectly valid to also teach them that there are dads and moms and moms. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See? Because that's saying that it's all normal, whereas the other is saying, oh, one of these is normal and the other is abnormal.
I think if it's like all about that, sure, right? Like, bro, I have no dog in this fight. Like, people say, "Oh, dude, what is this guy? He doesn't have children." Like, what? Like, I'm just inquiring about the actual take that he had. I thought he said it was mostly about like what they were teaching the kids, whether he wants to do it himself or whatever, right?
Yeah, I think
that's mostly about sexuality itself, though. No, not about like sexual preference or like just the topic of sexuality itself.
So because
it doesn't matter at the end of the day, the sentiment that Lmercs put out there is going to lead toward more people doing hate crimes and violence toward gay people. That's it. Doesn't matter if he was like, I'm not against gay people, I just don't want it being taught in school. Like, you're just perpetuating that conservative culture war ideology, generations of oppression. That's all you're doing. You're just feeding into it. There's no like, oh, but he was right. No, he wasn't. What he is doing is just as bad as the person who is openly bigoted and homophobic. Because the result
that's
is
why
the
we
same.
go back to what I said. Because it's so broad, people basically in their minds, depending on like what kind of content that they're consuming, make up the worst assumptions. And the right does this all the fucking time. Like right-wing podcasters and like commentators will regularly talk about it like, oh, they're teaching your 4-year-old butt sex at school. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're really gross about it, basically. So for that reason, like a lot of people get lost in the sauce when they see that misinformation and everyone wants to protect their kids. They're like, oh, fuck. Like, they're teaching them that? Like, that's fucked up. That's insane. Like, we need to stop this immediately. And then they have...
Okay.
Then they move along with that irrational thought when that's not the case.
Okay. Do you think that the things being taught are like refined enough where it touches the right subjects and not the wrong one? And it's like... because I feel like...
What's wrong? What are the wrong subjects?
If something bad, one small bad thing is packaged, all the other good things... I still think it probably needs to...
What's the bad thing?
Justifiable to want to do it better.
No,
like,
I think it's refined because this is like an age appropriate and not age appropriate in the sense that like some parents might disagree with it, but even then, because of that reason, they have like sheets that they have like approval slips that parents sign regardless. Okay, but it's usually appropriate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my parents did have to sign a sheet saying I could do sex ed in middle school.
By
pretty sure that was a
people
thing.
That, develop these packages that know a lot better about like what to teach children at what age. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
they
but some
know
of those people that are in that have jobs like that are fucking bigots. So
the best way
they seep their way into those jobs.
Children is.
Yeah,
so they can try to control the culture.
And these things, so it's kind of hard to have like to find an equivalent example of that and how it's been done. I know some people were like equating it to like, oh, what about then if we did about religion or what did about politics?
What about LP
things
skit?
get kind of blurry. So I don't think there's like one-to-one good examples, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like religion or politics. Well, the kids get taught about religion at an early age, then super early age anyway. But as far as like politics goes, it's not the same because like, even though that can also be taught in schools in some ways, oftentimes is, but it's just like, usually it's basically gay people exist, like the way I just described it to you. And
oh yeah, that's fine. If it's all about 100%, fuck all that. Yeah, that's
like
fine.
It's more so like gay people exist, and there should be acceptance towards gay people. Like you shouldn't fucking like gay people, trans people exist in society, and you should not bully them. And it's perfectly normal and valid to feel the way that you do.
Yes.
A lot of people will turn around and like take this away, even though it's like basic biology, and they'll make it political. They want to make it political. They'll say like, no, your existence is political, and it's not. It's just how it is.
That's just bigotry.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah. So that part's often lost in the sauce, and like conservatives just like lie straight up regularly about like what children are being taught at schools, and it has created the space where like someone like Lmercs who gets to see that kind of commentary regularly will start developing ideas and start believing in it, because why the fuck wouldn't you? You look at something you see online, you don't expect that person, especially if they seemingly come across as like apolitical, or if they come across as like agreeable, you're not expecting them to lie to you. You know what I mean? Like you're not expecting them to deliberately lie to you.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah.
So you see that, and you start developing these opinions. Like maybe they're teaching your children, weird ass shit when they're in school, when they're young. And that's not the case.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Age appropriate things. You might consider that to be inappropriate, but at least like, people who have studied this and people who understand childhood development and what to teach children have figured out that this is the best age to teach them certain concepts.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I think that makes more sense overall. I've always had the problem, in my thoughts as a general concept, of like, the teaching of like the actual sexuality part of it, too early. Even before LGBTQ stuff was less like,
was less what, like accepted?
Less, like, out there. Yeah, exactly, and less out there, because what I mean, bro, and I'm 27. Like, back at my age, I mean, bro, we didn't talk about this shit like ever at all.
Yeah. Well,
in schools anyway.
It's definitely a good thing. The real reason why people want to teach this is because, like, as you and I agree, gay people exist, trans people exist, right? So when you learn about them existing at an early age, you don't develop false notions about their existence. And a lot of parents that are right-wing want to shelter their children from the existence of such things because they want them to think like, oh, this is not normal. Or they don't want your teacher to say it's perfectly normal to have two dads because they, as parents, don't think that it's normal. I don't even think Lmercs is like that. I don't even think that Lmercs.
And even if he's not, like I said, him saying what he said ends in the same result of the same kind of bigotry. Even if he himself is okay with gay people and like, and is like in his personal life, has gay friends, whatever, him tweeting that out is just perpetuating generations of oppression.
It's like, oh yeah, it's
the
fucked
result
up to
is
be
the
gay.
same.
I want my children to know that it's like fucked up to be gay. I don't even think he believes in that. I think he probably is lost in the sauce from what
I think he does though. I bet he is the kind of dad where if his kid was gay, he would be trying to get him to not be gay.
And shit that pop off on TikTok, just like every other fucking boomer out there.
I see. I disagree with this one. I do believe that Lmercs is like that.
I think that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, for sure. So
might be gay himself, Like I said, that the whole tweet just being like, his whole tweet is just could be a huge self-report that he's just gay in the closet and has a lot of self-hate and is just projecting that self-hate onto other people.
Yeah, if you teach somebody the existence of something, then it'll be like.
I can see he acts a little flamboyant sometimes.
I guess, like, afraid
I
of
can see
it,
in that little Jersey accent of his.
Untrusting of it and less judgmental of it. I think that definitely makes more sense as a.
And for kids also who are gay or kids who are trans, for example, like kids who are queer, right, that aren't like heterosexual, when they see that, they're like, oh, it's not weird that I feel the way that I do. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense? And that is absolutely what they want to stop.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, you don't feel like you're odd. So let's say
the light bulb goes off in XQC said, he's like, oh, it's just making these kids feel normal.
Let's say things are standardized in a way, and they look like at a Sears catalog, and they see like a bulge. They're not like, wait, I'm fucking weird for like thinking this is good or something like that, you know?
Yeah,
exactly.
And like the example I always use is this one, right? Like in Florida, they have like a "Don't Say Gay" bill that usually
what is that?
So originally it was like no mentions of like sexuality at all from K through 12, and then now it's like all the way up to the
like back in the day. Just like back in the day in the army when it was like, don't ask, don't tell, brother.
12, no mention of sexuality. Or
that was like the progressive change in the military until then that they got rid of that.
Originally supposed to be no mentions of sexuality, sex ed, anything like that from K through 3, and now it's like K through 12. kindergarten to 12th grade.
What's K to what? I don't know what it means.
Kindergarten to 3rd grade.
Okay.
So, it was supposed to like stop teachers, and it has actually stopped teachers from even showcasing that they might be gay. You know what I mean? It's like very vague and generalized. And
nothing wrong with knowing your teacher's gay. There's nothing wrong with knowing your teacher's straight. All that's gonna do is make the gay kid in the class feel more like comfortable and like he's around people that accept him.
Basically,
and understand him.
No one is going to have an issue with like a pregnant kindergarten teacher, right? Like when you have a kindergarten teacher that's pregnant, you're not going to go, oh, that means like someone came inside of her. That's gross. What the fuck? That person should not be teaching children. But when you have a gay teacher, all of a sudden it's out of the norm because it's not heteronormative. So then all of a sudden that's an issue. So it's a sneaky way to basically say, oh, we're only going to stop, queer teachers and queer concepts from being discussed, and not necessarily. And
yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I understand that
because you never sexualize. Like when you see like a mom and a dad walking down the street holding hands, you don't immediately think they're fucking. They're gonna fuck.
Yeah.
But when you see two gay guys, like a lot of right-wingers or people who are like uninitiated, they'll look at that and go, oh, that's gay sex. That's gross. Like, why are you fucking doing that in public?
Okay.
Because of bigotry.
I mean, as a child, you see like when you don't know about sexuality, you see two adults, whatever, and you're just thinking like, when you start developing, it's like, oh, this is like kissing, whatever. And I think that applies to anybody. Like two guys can kiss, two girls can kiss, right? You don't think about like the actual sexual part of it until you've learned that.
Because like sexuality isn't just about like fucking, you know what I mean? Attraction is way more complicated than that.
Mm-hmm.
And it can be left at like, just being attracted to a sex rather than immediately going to like, or being, affectionate towards a sex instead of literally making the assumption and adding the puzzle piece that like they're fucking. This is you're teaching children how to do gay sex.
So that's pretty much what like whenever that's what they're saying pretty much. So to scare people off, they're saying that's what that's what they're teaching and or whatever. They're teaching like the sex part of it.
Yeah.
To try to fit the narrative.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't even know since I don't know much. Okay, listen. I've had a little bit of concept of psychology, a little bit. Okay, I know a little bit about like child development or whatever. I don't know when is the acceptable time to teach or at least introduce some sort of sexuality in
middle school,
in education or
5th grade.
I don't even know.
5th grade and above.
Like
I don't know. I don't fucking care, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think like
I personally think the younger you teach kids about safe sex, the better. Like it will result in less teen pregnancies and less STDs. That's it. Abstinence is not the way.
It's dependent on what we're talking about. If it's sex ed, then it's a little bit older. I think it's dependent on whatever the school system is.
I don't fucking care. Like,
if it's just like
if you think like teachers teaching kids about safe sex and how to not have a child when they're young is wrong, there's something wrong with you. Like there's just like, because there's psychos out there who want to impregnate like 14-year-olds and things like that, and in cults and religions. Like just go out to Mexico where the Mormons have their compound that the Mexican government lets them have. See how many like old fucking 40-year-old men are impregnating like 13, 14-year-old girls, okay?
LGBT existence, if you're teaching children that have like 2 moms and 2 dads sometimes, then that can be taught as early as when children understand.
If you think that a teacher teaching sex ed is grooming, there's something wrong in your brain.
What a mom and a dad is, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. There's a book called The Great Big Book of Families with teacher Helena. And that apparently was like controversial to conservatives.
And like I've said, if there is somebody, a teacher who ends up gay and ends up grooming kids or is a pedophile, it has nothing to do with them being gay and has everything to do with them being a piece of shit pedophile. The moment you're like, oh, it's because they're gay, you're just a bigot. That's like textbook bigotry. It's so stupid.
Kindergartners were learning about this stuff. And if you look at the book, it's like ridiculous. There's nothing sexual in it whatsoever. It's just
like when it ends up that there's like a straight person that ends up being a groomer or a pedophile. It's not because they're straight. It's just because they're a groomer and a pedophile, right? The same thing with there ends up being a gay groomer or a pedophile.
It's
because
exactly
they're a
the
groomer and a
concepts that I just
pedophile.
mentioned. I linked it to you if you want to watch it on YouTube. It's like a very short book. It's like 5 minutes long. You can browse through it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, do the last sentence. Last sentence. I didn't hear it right. Literally the last sentence you just said it because
I said I linked you a book that right wingers thought was controversial. That is like taught to children in the I think the Los Angeles Unified School District.
Oh yeah. Oh, and they thought that was like too far or like crazy or something.
Yeah, it's shit like this. If you can find out on your own.
It's not that they really think it's too far or too crazy. They just don't want diversity and inclusion being taught because they're bigots.
What kind of age appropriate sex ed exists for children, or even like what they mean.
But it's not always because they're bigots. There's like a lot of like hyper religious people and things like that don't just want abstinence to be taught all across the board.
I like LGBTQ books.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, yeah, I have one more question then. This is a bit kind of the same topic, but not really.
What's up? Say that again.
I have another topic. Listen. This might sound degen. I am your classic like Twitter is my news type guy. Okay, I will watch the news a little bit here and there. I try to get like informed about my world, but at the same time, like I will literally consume dog shit Twitter for you page. Okay, which is degen.
Yeah,
and that tends to be like sometimes like right wing ideologies. Quite literally, like I am fed
more now than it was before, because of Elon Musk.
Right wing dog shit, and it says the dumbest shit of all time.
No, I know. It's really fucked up. It's gotten way worse since the Elon takeover too. There's like every time I'm
like on one side of things, there's people that want to oppress people because of their sexuality, their gender, their race, and then on the other side, there's people who are woke or progressives. And at best or at worst, it's like, oh, I'm cringing because that person's too sensitive about something that doesn't really matter. Oh, they're saying that a person is racist because they have dreads. It's like cringe, That's cringe. Like, but that's as bad as it gets. Like, whereas the other side, they do violence towards you based off of whatever they want.
I fucking for you.
Whatever they're against.
Woman fucking punches. It's like Fight Haven videos. Woman punches a guy, and then fucking the guy claps back, and then a litany of psychotic right-wing shit.
But you know what? I don't mind it that much, because at the time, I think I get somewhat of a different viewpoint. I can understand it, like...
From you, Hassan.
So
I get it from you.
One-sided dog shit. I kind of get both. So yeah, I get right-wing dog shit at the same time. For people that are right-wing, then they will probably assume that most things that people would be left-wing dog
listen,
shit, right?
I consume more right-wing content than I consume left-wing content.
True, me too.
Like that's all I do. If you ever watch me, most people don't even realize this. They're like, oh, someone wants to have a fucking hug box or whatever, an echo chamber. But like, I literally spend most of my time watching and trying to understand what right-wingers are saying. Mm-hmm. If you've ever fucking been in this broadcast for even a brief moment, you
have to experience the brain rot to understand the brain rot and be able to combat the brain rot. It's opposition research is what it is.
Because I need to know what they're thinking. I need to know how they're thinking. I need to know where this is coming from. But there's a difference between like looking at that, consuming it, and then also believing some of the more psychotic shit that they are saying. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it's interesting to have different viewpoints. Like, I don't want to be a one-sided Andy who just gets fed dog and just says, oh yeah, that's all true. Like, I think both is fine, and it also widens your area of what people think overall. But so one topic that keeps popping up on my feed, even today or the day before that, is like gender affirming surgery type stuff.
Yeah, that stuff is like. So a lot of that stuff is just straight up insane.
Yeah, it's just misinformation.
Conservatives have made it their main
like that one clip we've seen of Matt Walsh on Joe Rogan where he's like, there's millions of people transitioning under the age of 18, and then Jamie nobody even asked him to pull it up. Jamie's just like, that sounds like bullshit. Pulls it up and is like, oh yeah, it's like less than like couple hundred.
Like their main talking point to like.
All you're talking about Yellowstone is put it on your For You page. Fourth, let's go. You know, I was wondering if you had already seen that show. So I was like, I just wondered maybe you had seen that show and that's why you were like, oh, I want to do Red Dead roleplay. Because when I was watching, I was like, damn, I want to go be a ranch hand now. I want to go protect my land. But my whole character that I came up with that I was going to do your guys' grandpa was going to be like a straight up like libertarian. I'm anti-progressive. You guys trying to bring in your progressive ideology into this new age, the 1900s? The conservative way is the only way. I was going to be like straight up just homesteader libertarian. It was going to be great.
Stop
we'll
trans
do it one day.
Any way, shape, or form they can. They will straight up lie and say like, oh, children are getting fucking mutilated. They'll straight up do this thing where they'll explain the gruesome process of a surgery.
Yeah, we're going to play Diablo 4 like once we're done with this. We might there might be like a couple tweets I wanted to go over to like that have nothing to do with this, but it'll be quick.
Seem like it's like unique.
But this is going to be the next little bit. I want to watch this. I miss it. I sleep
like trans people get trans.
One, I haven't been watching Hassan's streams recently. I've been watching other streams, and honestly, I sleep during like the good portions of his streams.
Adults get, by the way, no one under the age of 18 is getting any kind of like.
Ooh, you want to start a barb? You want to do a hardcore barb, maybe?
You know what? If you didn't tell me that, I didn't know. Bro, I thought.
Wait, here. What did Hassan just say?
They will straight conservatives have made it their main like their main talking point to like basically stop trans people any way, shape, or form they can.
Did you? Let's go, Fourth. I'm going to tell you something, Fourth. Diablo, softcore mode, so much fun. Playing hardcore for 2 hours of science last night, a completely different experience that was even more fun. The thrill that I had every time I went into a dungeon was, I haven't felt that in this game before.
Oh, children are getting fucking mutilated.
It kind of brings like Dark and Darker like feels back, you know?
They'll straight up do this thing where
it's the 9th. Oh fuck.
They'll explain the gruesome process of a surgery to make it seem like it's like unique to like whatever kind of like
hold on, pause this. Oh, tinfoil hats for the 9. Oh god, Church of the 9 tinfoil hats. Uh-oh. Okay, is Grayson listening to music? Grayson's not even listening to music. Fuck. Is Dark and Darker coming out today? You ran into the butcher? You're so lucky. He was such a the spawn for him was so much greater during the playtest. Now it's like I heard it happens like maybe once every like 50 dungeons or something. Like, and that's just statistically, but damn, you're lucky. But yeah, in hardcore, everybody I've seen runs away. You just run away. And people, a lot of times that's the end of people's hardcore runs.
Or bottom surgery that like trans people get, trans adults get, by the way. No one under the age of 18 is getting any kind of like.
You know what? If you didn't tell me that,
Here, I want to hear this again. I know I just went back, but I talked over
one of
it.
They keep popping up on my feed. Even today.
Yep, told you. Yep.
Is like
I've seen multiple clips of people trying to run away and still dying. Yeah, exactly.
Like gender affirming surgery type stuff.
Yeah, that stuff is like.
And before we go into this, I think this is the one area where it's like we eventually should listen to the scientists. Like whatever, like when research is done into this, if they say like, oh, doing it at this age could like just be unhealthy for the individual later on in their life, like could cause health problems if they start like transitioning at this age or whatever. That's when like you listen to what the scientists say, you know, but there needs to be actual like scientific research done on that.
So a lot of that stuff is just straight up insane. Conservatives have made it their main like their main talking point to like basically stop trans people any way, shape, or form they can. They will straight up lie and say like, "Oh, children are getting fucking mutilated." They'll straight up do this thing where they'll explain the gruesome process of a surgery to make it seem like it's like unique to like whatever kind of like top surgery or bottom surgery that like trans people get, trans adults get, by the way. No one under the age of 18 is getting any kind of like
You know what? If you didn't tell me that, I didn't know. Bro.
Wait, what was the like trans people get, trans adults get, by the way, to like whatever kind of like top surgery or bottom surgery that like trans people get, trans adults get, by the way. No one under the age of 18 is getting any kind of like
You know what? If you didn't tell me that, I didn't know. Bro, I thought it was the opposite. I thought they were doing that because I fed so much dog shit on Twitter. I thought this was happening.
No, if a child is getting some kind of irreversible surgery, it's usually an extreme edge case, and it's not fucking real. It is not something that is like done all the fucking time. Children that get plastic surgeries with parental consent happens all the fucking time when it comes to like kids getting plastic surgery for their sweet 16s, kids getting fucking nose surgeries, kids getting literally fucking fake tits at the age of 16.
Gender affirming surgeries.
That stuff is seen as like perfectly normal and gender affirming, but
people like Elon Musk getting hair transplants. Who Elon Musk famously hates his trans daughter. Got gender affirming surgery himself, hair transplant.
Gender affirming in the right direction, because most people think that that is like perfectly right.
It's a gift
and
for
I might have a
teens.
disagreement
There you go,
on that,
Bright.
by the way. I don't think it's a great thing that kids are getting surgery early on. I'm not like the biggest fan of.
I didn't say that either. The fuck?
No. I'm saying you and I might have a disagreement than like the broader public's opinion on that kind of thing.
Okay, well, what's your opinion then?
Well, clearly it's like super fucking
Double
normalized.
eyelid surgery?
Rhinoplasty and breast augmentation is like literally something that high schoolers get regularly.
Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting anything permanent until you can make decisions for yourself.
I mean, that's like...
I think.
That's your personal opinion, XQC. Like
people throwing up question marks in your chat are completely oblivious to how commonplace rhinoplasties and breast augmentation is under the age of 18. Like plenty of kids get it at the age of 16, for the record.
Yeah. Then I'm against all that. I'm against the whole thing. I think that's I mean, bro, like I don't know.
Well, then that's for you to like not let your kid get any plastic surgery. Then
Yeah. And by the way, I'm not across the board anti all of that either. Like there could be health complications. There are plenty of health complications that require you to get surgeries like that. Anyway, my point is conservatives regularly look to numbers like that and make it seem as though it's only fucking kids under the age of 18 are getting top surgery and that's really fucked up. It's like irreversible. It's bullshit. Okay? That is a hyper specific scenario that rarely, like incredibly rarely ever happens. And when it does, it is often done with prior, like an insane amount of consultation.
Okay.
I love people being like, no one says that. And I love people in the chat being like, no, it happens all the time. No, you see one example of it and that is plastered, and it's oftentimes like an 18-year-old or whatever, but conservatives just do not care and they lie all the fucking time.
Yeah, because
but I don't give a fuck if it's totally healthy for somebody and they want to transition under the age of 18, go for it. That's between them and themselves, I don't have anything to say about that. But if, say, like, there was some science done that was like, oh, if you do it at this certain age, it could, like, seriously, like, detriment your health. Like, then it's like, okay, then we gotta listen to that. But, like,
I'm even
you
against
fuck what somebody does.
Getting
their
tattoos
wiener or their
when
boobs.
you're under 18 or whatever the fucking
whatever
age
age
of,
they
of
are.
Fucking, well, also, I truly believe that, I think being an adult, I think some people are adults. Okay, whoa. I'm gonna slow down here because people are gonna take this the wrong way, okay? When I took my driving test,
I understand what XCC is saying, because plastic surgery is a door you can walk through once, but then also everyone is allowed to do what they want with their bodies. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like, if you personally like don't want your kid doing that, whatever. Like, that's between you and your kid.
The teacher
But like,
asks, when are you?
when like if you're a parent and you have a trans kid who's like, "Yo, I want to transition," and you're telling them no and no, they might end up killing themselves. You know.
And people said 21, 20, 18. Most people said 18 because it's legal age. And again, the guy replied to me that I think was pretty smart. He said,
Yeah, Hippocratic
you're an adult
oath.
when you're
Yeah.
an adult, right? Because some people learn about the real world and have a lot of responsibilities and do a lot of adult shit that some people will never do until they're like way older when they're really young, right? And then some people do none of the adult shit, even though they're like 30, like me.
Yeah, people have different different stages of development. Is that what you're saying? Because that's true. Yes, they do.
So like,
yeah, laws are not going to. No law is ever going to be perfect. That's not how that works. You know, it's just like you try to nail it. You try to min-max it and make sure that like you get the broadest.
You gotta speak to XQC in a way. Knows you gotta min-max it like a video game XQC
of people involved.
Gotta get
That's
that
like
patch
how
update.
You're supposed to write laws, you know.
Yeah.
And there's always going to be
go with the best
exceptions to
you can do
that.
it.
But yes, but conservatives will use like edge cases and even add like sprinkle in a lot of misinformation into the conversation, which is why a lot of people in your chat are currently like, you're out of your fucking mind. You're lying about this. I've seen so many photos of like 15-year-olds getting like breast surgery, top surgery, whatever the fuck. Like it'll always be like one fucking person that was going to go and like that underwent like serious psych evaluations, and people who understand the situation a lot better than you and I do decided to make this private medical decision between two parties, oftentimes even three parties within the parental consent as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But again, I don't even talk about it that much because it's like,
look at his dog.
It's irrelevant. It's
wow.
So fucking.
Look at. You don't want to know something? You want to know something, science? Silence is violence, okay? Kaya right here, LGBTQ foe. Okay, we always thought Hassan was the foe. Look at Kaya over here, super silent today. Kaya, you're usually barking and running around. Today is the day you choose to just sit there and not pick a side? Okay, Kaya, all right.
Yeah, it's so little. It's like one.
So Austin show. Be careful going over to Hassan's next time. Kaya might attack you.
Little, and the broad majority is rhinoplasties and corrections of breast asymmetry.
Ooh, spooky guy coming in with that raid. We're talking about some real serious and heavy shit. Lmercs being a piece of shit bigot. But let's go fucking hype. Spooky! How's World of Warcraft going? How is it? We haven't listened to this song in a while.
Okay, look at this. Yes. Oh man, artwork. He stands up and it's like, oh, he's thick. With his Ninja Turtle pajamas on. Oh.
No one died? Let's go!
Oh, that's
Woo!
Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce,
Which
bounce.
dungeon was it?
Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce,
Ooh, Dead Mine's the hardest dungeon that exists!
we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. The vanilla brain, the paladin, the art. It's like playing chess.
No, it's not.
I'm known for playing a ret paladin.
Paladins
in classic.
suck.
You gotta drink the bull to become the bull, dude.
Fucking bubble, okay? Get out of here with that.
Party, so we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream.
If I had a fucking dollar for every time I was in the arena and I was about to kill a paladin and they bubbled their way out of it, I'd have a fucking $1 billion!
Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Good. We're gonna try and find a
that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about it. I just love everything about this.
Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick.
Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Everybody click on that link and hit Spooky Guy with a follow right now. Okay. It's gonna be good. Okay, like I said, we're talking about some heavy shit. For those that don't know, Lmercs decided to do bigotry on the timeline openly, it's out in the open, and XQC kind of like was siding with him a little bit, was trying to be like, oh, I kind of see where he's coming from, and now XQC and Hassan are having a conversation about it.
Augmentation, breast reductions, acne and acne scar treatment, even male breast reduction for gynecomastia. These are the things that
I sleep like during this. This is like the exact time I'm asleep.
Before the age of 18
so I missed
are
it.
getting.
I gotta watch it.
Yeah, is it because
time to do some colonization, Volk?
One of the
Get it.
smaller ones, or one of the one, just
Get
even
it.
like tattoos. Like, I'm dumb as fuck, and I don't trust myself to like make permanent decisions, even when I'm 37 now, right?
Yeah,
So
Hassan always,
do that thing. I think
always
he's like 16,
holding
right?
it down. Like I was saying earlier, though, he is the person who's like, when he's talking about what Lmercs did, is gonna try to talk to him more normal and try to give him the benefit of the doubt to try to get Lmercs to like come over to the right side. Whereas me, I'm the one that's like, oh, what a piece of fucking human garbage. What a bigot. He's shit. And there's nothing wrong with
I was even
that.
more of a fucking bum at 16. I would be mad at my parents and at the world if I, at 20, was like, yo, dude, why do I have this shit? Oh,
But Hassan does that purposefully as like reverse psychology to try to get them to come over.
16-year-old or my 15-year-old dumb self decided to do that. I'd be mad at myself.
Oh,
and
nice,
I would be very
Volk.
upset.
I
And
can't
that
wait
would
to
annoy
hear
me a
about
lot,
your
you know?
conquest.
And I think there should be like safeguards for people not, to.
I agree, which is why there's like a tremendous amount of consultation. And like I said, the stuff that I just brought up right here, which make up the overwhelming majority of like plastic surgery that teenagers get before the age of 18, is done on cisgender heterosexual teenagers, and it's still done with like a tremendous amount of medical consultation. I am a firm believer in leaving it up to doctors instead of some fucking dumbass right-wing Christian zealot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Somebody's gonna do with their own body, I'm not there to like give my opinion on that. My opinion does not matter.
Like the lead doctor, people who like decide to or whatever, because I feel like overall, sometimes doctors are fucking smoking crack. I know my doctor.
People have
my
different
friend, she was
maturity
smoking
levels.
actual
XQC
fucking
true.
drugs or something. She was crazy. Anyway, but I get what you mean though. Like overall trusting the science and like professionals that make it their jobs to fucking know that shit,
Yes,
otherwise, who do you trust then? Like you go with the best you have, right?
You trust God, and you trust the random guy on Twitter that keeps saying like they're cutting fucking children's genitals off or whatever the fuck, which is not
the real weird part is all the hyper conservatives that are just so focused on talking about children's genitals all the time. That's the real weird part, and they're the real groomers.
That's insane.
But yeah,
the genital.
Personally, if somebody wants to cut their wiener off, I don't give a fuck.
Mutilation that happens
Don't
in America
care.
is systemic in the Western world, especially. It's called circumcision. Okay.
Yeah,
and that is done without the consent of the parents
literally.
in some cases, even. And
XQC's like, what are you talking about, dude?
They'll do it regardless.
What's circumcision, dude?
I thought that was like religious or something like that.
I think it has its roots in religion, yes. And as a circed up boy myself, I can't get that back.
I can't get that back.
I can't get it back,
Sounds 100% right. It's not some outpatient department you can go in and decide
Remember
to get
what they
something
took
done
from us.
ASAP.
Would I get it
months
back
of
if I had the
consultations,
opportunity?
multiple
Yes.
blood works.
I would,
yeah. Exactly.
I don't know. I feel
parental
like,
permission.
people say that it reduces pleasure.
Sensation.
Yeah, reduces sensation. You know?
Oh yeah, true.
Bad.
Well, I mean, that makes sense though, because it's
I agree.
exposed to air and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
How are they going to talk about this for another fucking
there's another
hour?
topic.
Another topic. Okay.
What, Aiden Ross fucking telling me to kill myself?
Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna call. I like to call everybody out. Okay. Listen. I'm not gonna hold my tongue about this. I think both the clip, the tweet, everything's wrong.
He's fucking insane, brother. He's fallen down this like weird rabbit hole.
I got the sniff stab even if I was asked if I wanted it. Hassan really is my cousin. Let's go.
I wish him well though.
Yeah,
I don't have the snip.
He's close.
The reason I made the joke about XQC is because XQC is like he's been asked that a bunch of times throughout the years, and he never gives an answer. Right? Like who cares? Like he doesn't have to give an answer or anything like that.
First of all,
that's why I was like, XQC's like, dude, what's that, dude?
If you know my perspective on this, I often joke about it, but I think you should have what I call kill yourself tokens. Okay.
Okay,
like,
this is where Hassan's getting into the satire.
A number of kill yourself tokens. Every time someone says kill yourself to you, you should be able to just put that in your purse and then turn around and use it against other people sometimes. You know what I mean? And there's a finite amount of kill yourself tokens.
Them or somebody else?
Somebody else, whoever. Because you've gotten it,
bro,
now you have the token.
I'm looking at my Twitter, bro. I have 50,000 of them.
He's like, I'm rich
I know.
in
Same.
coins.
I have the most amount, right? And I'm sure Aiden has a lot too.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I'm fucking joking.
Okay, if they're gonna be done talking about Lmercs after this, and like then we're gonna switch to something else. We'll move on because I don't really care
like,
about.
The reason why I say that is because like,
everything else.
Everyone sometimes wants to say that, and I don't really care about it that much. Like Aiden saying that to me, I think it's funny. I know why people get very upset about it. Obviously, it's not good for mental health. There's a lot of people who do experience dark thoughts like that. But, you know, I don't have a...
To be honest, I just feel like it's the one sentence or one thing you can say, right? If somebody is like on the brim, you don't want it to be that. I feel like that's like a more like, it's almost like a directive.
Yeah, I'm firmly against telling people to kill themselves. I'm not in any way think that's justifiable at all.
The weirdest shit
I'm
should
against that.
be subjected to that. That's just that's just my general. We'll say,
I mean, if you do it, you're gonna get banned on Twitch.
I mean, I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying that I have a much more, I guess, lighthearted approach as someone who gets it all the fucking time. But you're right. I mean, it is not nice to say it, and I totally understand why it's a violation of terms of service. I think that's good. But yeah, no, I was I was retaliating.
Okay, I'm skipping
that kind of
ahead
perspective because he wasn't just saying that. He was.
I call that. It's really bad. I don't like it. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. But what do you think about Aiden saying it to me though? If you have that kind of perspective, because he wasn't just saying that. He was.
I call that. It's really bad. I don't like it. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Because he was.
Stop doing that.
He was also fucking lying and saying that I'm like a groomer or something. Like he was just like fucking saying some unhinged ass like classic right wing shit that he's heard from like older people around him. He's like
he was saying because Hassan is pro LGBTQ that he's a groomer. That's what Aiden said.
Like a kid brain, you know.
Yeah, but at the same time,
I think I saw that same edit, Bright. I'm pretty sure.
I feel like ever since he loosened up, he's been doing all of it, and I think just generally overall, I feel like now that a lot of them are saying it, and now it's like becoming like common thing again, and I think that's just bad. I just don't agree with it that much. I don't want to be slippery slope Andy, but yeah.
I don't think it's slippery slope Andy. I think you're saying if you say it all the fucking time, if you say kill yourself all the fucking time, then your fan base that's very malleable, very impressionable.
Okay, yeah, let's skip this. I don't really care about this part.
Yeah.
I just want to hear if they're going to talk about Lmercs anymore.
And it's like the guy on a bike with a stick, and he puts it in his wheels, right? And when he falls because he put a stick in his own bike, he says, "Fucking white people." And I was like, I mean, shit. I mean,
slippery slope, Andy. Yeah,
true,
right.
to be honest, like, you know.
Yeah, it's something that we all experience. Like, what do you mean? I just think it is I know that I know that people get fucking so mad. I myself get that mad.
Okay, yeah, skip.
So in America, it's a melting pot. A melting pot mostly created by white Anglo-Saxon Protestants originally, English people. And that melting pot and the whiteness simply was just a catch-all.
Wait, what are we
talking
talking
it out
about
over being white or being black. They're usually duking it out over ethnic differences, like ethnic identities or nationalities.
Okay, I think we're getting away from the Nick Merc stuff.
Shitting on white people. As a white person myself.
Okay, no, don't care.
The root behavior of doing that to somebody, saying that to somebody, and dumbing them down or to their skin color is just a bad root behavior, and you shouldn't do it. So why I can't.
Yeah, I don't care about this conversation.
What do you do now? That's not okay.
I don't care about white fragility. I'm good. As a white person.
To compute all of that.
I'm good on that. Don't care.
And then make the right decision. Which
there's nothing that anybody could ever say to me that's gonna make me feel like, wow, I'm oppressed. Okay, nothing. Somebody could say something like that is like directly about my skin color, and it's just gonna be like, okay, maybe that hurt my fifis a little bit, but it doesn't reinforce generations of oppression toward me because of my skin color, because that's never happened.
I think they're not.
Which is why there are rules in the workplace, and that's why you're supposed to a soft and middle dying on that hill, because and I don't think the impact of me explaining the historical references as to why a pejorative or
they're just talking about
the concept of whiteness is no longer
XQC's defending white fragility right now. Got it.
Oh shit.
Literally trying to defend white fragility while he's playing car soccer.
I don't know.
What's this game called? I always forget.
I don't know what is
I have it installed.
The core concept.
Or I think I actually uninstalled it. Rocket League.
Reparation. Because last time
there's different.
Would you agree that
brands for I forget who said I wish of a future society where I'm executed
car soccer.
It's not with writers. It's not even about they're writing like shit and want more money.
Great topics of discussion. Like, I'm not saying this is a bad conversation. I'm here to talk about the Nick Merc stuff.
Broader audiences.
That's my YouTube highlight. Okay, I'm not here to talk about white fragility. We've talked about this to no end.
Creating new ad products, for example, that are more interesting and unique, or figuring out the problem with discoverability. Like, instead of doing any of that shit, they do the easy route. It's like a hack. Go back to the people that are generating the value and take some of their value. So that's exactly what's. I mean,
I don't know. Sometimes people I think are oversimplifying a lot of problems, and misinformation is really bad, especially that day people did not get it at all. Maybe somebody can explain why Google had this rule initially, or other services. Why did they have this a law or TOS?
Well, because they can get away with it. They can use it down the line, and there's probably some valid reasons for it too. If there's some kind of malicious ad tech or whatever, it doesn't really
anything
matter.
Else about Nick Mercs?
I think you and I both know that. It's the restrictions are vague on purpose, right? Where it's situational. If I'm sitting there and in a Discord call with Aiden, then obviously I would get banned for that. If I'm watching one clip of Aiden saying, Hassan kill yourself, or if I'm doing commentary.
Oh, now they're talking about how it's against the rules to watch clips of banned streamers and yeah.
On Aiden, for example.
Yeah, I think that's dumb. If I'm watching a clip of Aiden and criticizing him, I shouldn't get in trouble for that.
It's trying to do copyright shit. That he's not making up the majority of the conversation, or at least the conversation is
yeah, okay. Anyway, I guess that's done. Too long didn't read. Nick Mercs was openly homophobic on the timeline. Whether or not he is actually homophobic himself, or he just is totally cool with gay people. He's just I don't want this taught in schools. He is still perpetuating generations of oppression and propaganda that reinforces oppression. And the end result is the same. It doesn't matter whether he is actually a bigot himself or not. He's perpetuating that same type of oppression and propaganda that leads towards violence, hate crimes towards LGBTQ people. That's all it does at the end of the day. Whether you're joking or being serious, or you believe in it or you don't, You're still, if you start saying stuff like they can't teach that stuff to our kids, you're just perpetuating violence towards gay people. That's it. Let's see. Was there anything else to talk about? I think we went over all of the tweets. I think we went over everything. Let me just see. Let me start at the very beginning. I think there was a couple other tweets I wanted to talk about. Oh, this was funny. The Aiden saying, Hassan, you push a gay agenda for little boys and girls. You're a creep. You're going to hell. Somebody retweeted this picture. Aiden, seems like you're projecting a little bit. A little bit. But was there anything else? We're going to be playing Diablo in a little bit. And there's something that I saw. There was a couple things in here. Like I saw a Kick tweet. Didn't I like it? The Kick tweet where it was talking about them potentially paying people $16 an hour to just stream on the website. I'm going to tell you guys something. If that happens, right here. Even Carter retweeted, no fucking shot. If true, Kick is absolutely crushing it. And you guys know how I feel about Kick and everything that's going on there. Like, I feel like Kick is the place where, like, people like Lmercs go. Aiden Ross go. You know? So they can do their free speech. But this would be a game changer in the streaming space if this happens. And would be something that would make me consider it. If true, Kick is absolutely crushing it. $16 per hour paid out on a weekly basis could be a game changer for so many creators. Kick.com's deliverables, a rate of $16 per hour to be paid by Kick to talent on a weekly basis. Paid hours are only counted if talent is visible on stream, awake, and engaging with chat and community to ensure only quality streams are delivered. 95% of all subscriptions to be earned by talent. I just still think none of this is sustainable and they're not going to be able to keep going, but they are run by a unregulated crypto gambling website, so they might have money forever to do this, because the more people that they get to join their website and stream on it, the more they're funneling viewers into going and losing their money in their gambling. That's what that site is created for. It's to funnel people into their gambling. That's it, and that's how they're going to keep paying for it. I don't want to. I have no desire to go to Kick, but this is wild. Like, even me, like somebody that is vocally against Kick, not vocally against Kick because I want them to fail, but because I want them to do better. And I want there to actually be a competitor to Twitch. But if there was a time when Kick did start doing better with moderation, got the bigotry off the website, and they started something like this, I might start like streaming on Kick during the day and doing my normal night Twitch streams, you know? I don't know. Because that's wild. That's $16 an hour? That's insane. That's better than what I used to get paid at my part-time job. And there have been plenty of months on Twitch where I've made more than I used to make at my part-time job. But the past like 6 months, it's been fucking rough. To the point where like I'm living off of a credit card like half of the month. So something like this could be a game changer. What up, Sizzle? We just got done talking about how Lmercs is a piece of shit. Let's see, anything else? My part-time, I used to work at my university. I worked there for years. What else? This tweet that we talked about a little bit ago, same thing with Kick. Just like everything I've been saying about how, like, okay, what do you want to be under? Like a liberal-ass company? Or do you want to be under a weirdo libertarian conservative who's, like, okay with the stuff that Aiden Ross is doing? That, like, supports the stuff Aiden Ross is doing, will go and, like, collaborate with him while he's being an open bigot and it's just being allowed on the website. That's the kind of person Steak Eddie is. He's like a weirdo libertarian that loves what Aiden Ross is doing. And even if he doesn't love it, he's willing to let it slide and accept it for money. Which in the end, the result is the same. Bigotry. Let's see. This was pretty wild. My high school had an active shooting threat earlier. No one got hurt, but students did find the shooter's IG. How you have a 60 rounds and not hit one? Not even a shooter, bro. You ain't shoot shit. Drum mag with no shots is crazy. Stormtrooper aim. 0 eliminations. Must have forgot he don't got no ops. Wild. Wild, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, you want to... Okay, here. Let me just get through this and we'll do an ad. And then we'll do transition. I think that might be it. But yeah, like to end the whole Lmercs thing, props to the, Call of Duty for getting rid of his skin. I hope Twitch will decide to moderate his off-stream content too. Then he could just go over to Kick, and then then we'll really hear his opinions on it. It's gonna transition? Yes. No. We're gonna transition to the next portion of the stream. Let's see. Like I was saying, man, this tweet came up on my timeline because I saw it was like, oh, people you follow like this. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude? You just got to be a straight piece of shit to agree with this. But we talked about that to no end earlier. Let's see. Is there anything else? All right, let's do an ad real quick, and then I think maybe we'll watch something on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe we'll go over live stream fails. But here, let's do this. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back and look at your life. Ask yourself, what do you want out of it? Where do you want to go? What heights do you want to climb? And why doesn't my pee-pee get hard anymore? Well, welcome to Indaband Incorporated, where your journey begins now. With a once-a-day supplement of Inichu, you'll be ready to take on all of life's adventures without worrying about the little guys downstairs. Like going camping with your polyamorous friends. Swimming in all the oceans, no matter how deep or wet they get. Experiencing all that life has to offer in the sheets. I mean, we're not saying Indaband Incorporated can't get you laid, but we're not saying it can't. You're gonna go places you never thought you could. Achieve victories you never thought possible. You're finally gonna go from 6 to midnight. Yeah, that's right. It's your time. Go on. Rise up. Stand erect. Here at Indaband Incorporated, we know that family's #1. That's why we strive to help you get rid of your erectile dysfunction so you can one day have a family of your own. Subscribe for free right now at your Twitch Prime to get your first supplement of Inichu sent to your door immediately. What up, FIFA? No hard pee-pee. What up, Booney? Booney, you off work today? What's up? All right, let's just go back to the watch later list and just see if there's anything I wanted to watch. I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember. Sitting here healing. Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Booney. Okay, we just watched all this stuff. Lmercs, piece of shit. Should be no surprise to anybody with a brain. Oh, the Summer Game Fest. Fuck, I do kind of want to watch that. Oh, I kind of want to watch it. I think we might do. I think we're gonna watch it, and then we'll play Diablo. I kind of want to watch it.
It is described by Square Enix as a special version made for media to experience.
What is
and
this?
content
Oh,
may
okay.
differ.
So, okay, good. It's not a full 6 hours. This is skip the 3 hours in. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Here we go.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Summer Game Fest. We are in person, and today we've got a look at what's next in video games for you. We are live here in Los Angeles at YouTube Theater, and it feels so good to be in person with a live fan audience for the first time ever. Welcome, everybody.
Let's go. What are we getting? GTA 6 today? GTA 6?
When I started
Elden Ring DLC, what are we going to get? Anything good?
Bedroom, I never imagined it would grow into
Is the Bill Clinton kid going to show up?
the
I
video
can't believe it's been a fucking year since that. Oh my God.
game industry has come together to
It's really been a year since the Bill Clinton kid got up on this stage.
show you what's next. This is a cross-industry showcase,
Wild.
meaning no matter where you play games, I hope you'll discover a new game to put on your wish list. The landscape of video game events has certainly changed over the past few years, but one thing hasn't. There are a lot of great games in development, and our singular goal today is to get you excited about the future. In just a few minutes, we'll see the first extended gameplay of Mortal Kombat 1.
Don't really care.
It delivers, don't worry. Alan Wake 2. the
We already
reveal
know
of
about that.
Fortnite's next season. And yes, we do have a very special grand finale that you're not going to want to miss. That's all I'll say right now.
Part of me feels like if it was GTA 6 or anything like that, I would have already heard about it. I would have woken up to tweets.
But let's get right
So
to
that's
the
not gonna
games
happen.
and gameplay. The first reveal is something you're not expecting, which makes it that much more exciting. Here we go.
Okay, a platformer.
Our kingdom is cursed. The prince has been kidnapped and taken to a forbidden land. All hope rests with us, the Immortals, to rescue him and save the Empire. But we weren't prepared for
I'm not
what's
gonna play
coming
this.
next. Then again, they weren't prepared for me.
Is that Orlando Bloom? It sounded like Orlando Bloom voice acting. It sounded like he was talking to Jack Sparrow.
Better get better with time. I can't see an enemy ending the plot. My struggle came with a purpose. Now I'm about to turn it down to a burden. You see, I ain't begging. I'm an undeserving. I put in on every battle. I thought I had to play it black. Don't take a chance. Really take a bite.
Okay, I'm skipping this. Don't care about this game.
January 20th. Another right.
The only game I want to play that doesn't have a first or third person perspective is Diablo.
No stand.
Okay, Mortal Kombat. Oh, we'll watch this one. I don't really care about fighter games. Multiverse is like, other than Super Smash Bros. Is the only one I've ever really enjoyed.
Enough of you. Then go before I put you
Or
down.
like Dead or Alive when volleyball, you know. Yeah, seeing like there's people that love fighter games like this. It's, yeah, so
You have proven
glad they're
worthy
coming out
of
with it. I'm
joining
just
us.
not
Come,
gonna play it.
There are other champions, I must gather. What do you want? Sento. It's my family blade. Sento's mine, and I won't give it up without a fight.
Okay, cool.
Enough. Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. God.
Oh, became a god? Okay, and rewrote the universe? Okay. Mortal Kombat always has some cool finishes. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
Yeah, finishers are always really cool.
If your disease becomes known, you will be banished. I only want what's best for you.
Or do you secretly covet my
Okay, maybe I will play. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Security guard strat? Get over here! The one thing I know about Mortal Kombat. Scorpion and Freeze. Yeah, the gore is really nice. I'm gonna be real. The physics and the gore look great. The bones, yeah, right? Okay, cool. I don't really care to hear them talk about it, though.
Out of like
next game.
Path of Exile 2, a sequel that pushes the engine and
Path of Exile 2, rip Diablo. Diablo's dead now. Everyone wants to play Path of Exile 2. Oh my god, Diablo.
Where are the gods?
Oh my god, this game looks so much like Diablo. This is my sorceress in hardcore mode. Currently playing Diablo. I was right for it. Yeah. Oh, of course Diablo's better. But if Nexon owned Diablo, they would be suing Path of Exile for trademark secrets. But Blizzard understands that a concept of a game should be able to be done by anybody. They don't hold a monopoly
Looks
on
amazing, and there's
ARPGs.
more coming in July. Last week marked the release of Street Fighter 6.
Okay. Next game. What game?
Right now. Yes. Well, the team at Capcom has an important update to share with you right now.
Oh, for Street Fighter? Okay. Honestly, don't really care. Once again, just not a big fighter game person.
I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. Welcome to Bikitoa Island.
Whoa, wait, what? Robo Ryu? Yeah, see, and that's the thing. That's like, some people love games like this, and some people like me just, I don't know, fighting games I've just never been into. Unless I'm like at an arcade with a joystick. Oh wait, wait. I thought they said Street Fighter. What am I? I'm so confused.
I'm guessing Ryu from Street
Okay.
Fighter facing
Okay.
off against a dinosaur probably wasn't on your bingo card for today's show.
Guess not.
That Street Fighter Cross
The
Exo
crossover,
Primal collab
okay.
will launch in the fall with the
Oh,
game
he just
coming
said
out
that.
on July 14th.
Okay, next game.
More powerful than imagination.
Oh God, here we go, dude.
There's nothing more.
Here we
Today.
go.
Check this out.
Here we go, Nick Cage, DVD.
Powerful than imagination.
Let's go. So is he gonna be a killer or a survivor? Is it gonna be revealed?
Transforming everything you may think you know.
Yeah, see, we saw this, yeah. So he's gonna be a survivor? I feel like that's the proper response, is just laughing, like, what? Like, who cares?
That's right. Nicolas Cage is coming to Dead by Daylight in July. I mean, I don't know how these things happen.
Me
but
either. Yeah.
I figured the easiest way to find out is probably to go right to the source.
Here we go, Nick Cage.
This man's bold creative choices have earned him an Academy Award and a few memes on the internet across more than 4 decades of incredible films. Please join me in welcoming to
Tekken?
Summer
No,
Game Fest,
I think I did maybe
Nicolas Cage.
when I was a kid a little bit. Remember I played Soul Calibur when I was a kid, but just never stuck with fighting games like that. Ew, I don't want to hear that music. Stop. I uninstalled the game, dude.
Thank you. Happy to meet you.
Nick,
Oh,
I
God.
gotta say, welcome to the video game world.
Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you. I'm so happy to be invited to your very, very cool club, everybody.
Finally, I mean, I gotta say, this
Oh,
is
they
such
did?
a-
So
a
there's some big
crazy,
ones coming?
Unexpected
Cool.
collaboration. I gotta understand, how did this come about? I mean, some people be like, oh, maybe he'll show up in Fortnite. Maybe he'll be in a Hideo Kojima game.
Five
but
Nights at
Dead
Freddy's
by
and
Daylight,
Jason.
I mean, how does this
A
happen?
lot of people, yeah.
Well,
Five Nights at Freddy's has been
museum of horror,
in
right?
speculation
And
for a long time.
When I make movies, one of my favorite genres is horror. And in this, and in that genre, there's a character, a murderous ghost named Sadako, who I think is amazing. And she made an appearance in this game, so that was good enough for me.
Okay. That's what, yeah, I mean, that's what's fun is you're playing one of the survivors in this game, and it's cool that, you know, it really is this museum of horror. Michael Myers, you said all these different characters all coming
This
together.
man could eat a
and
peach
you,
for hours.
Do you play yourself, or who do you play?
So I play this heightened, exaggerated version of a film actor named Nick Cage.
Okay.
And he's going to a location thinking he's making a movie, and instead he wakes up in the fog. And in the fog, he's surrounded by crows and serial killers, and it's rather amusing.
Okay, yeah,
And
that makes sense,
There's
Volk.
something about it that I think, as a survivor, is like a bonding experience. It's a bit like hide and go seek. You have your 3 other teammates who are survivors with you, and it's teamwork. You're working together to pull through, and I like that. And so that was a large reason for wanting to do it as well, that feeling of bonding with your friends.
And you're fully in for this. I know we heard your voice in there, so you recorded lines for it and everything?
See, I want you to know when you're playing the Nick Cage Survivor, I even have when you're choosing your skins, I even say, always remember to dress to match your talent. I want you to know that you're with me, that we're one, that we're fused. And so it was important to me that everything I do, everything I say, from the scream to the grunt, down to the most minimal, exasperated expression of a sigh, whatever it is, it's my voice.
I don't know. This might get
fused.
some people to play the game, but I have zero desire to reinstall the game still.
I love it. I mean,
I
this is
bond
so
with
fun.
my
This
friends'
game,
moms
as you
like,
said, is
that's
such
right,
an
you do.
awesome
It's
kind
your
of,
primal.
collaboration with so many different characters. For you, I mean, how did you find out about Dead by Daylight? Do you know much about the video game
Somebody
world?
very important in my family
My
is
son.
a Dead by Daylight enthusiast.
His son.
And that really put the hook in, ha, pun intended. See, Dead by Daylight to me was an opportunity to branch out. I've never been invited into this space before.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for new adventures. So this to me was like, wow, I can make a whole new audience, meet a whole new audience, and branch out and go on this Dead by Daylight adventure. I didn't say, it took me nothing but a split second to say yes. And speaking about split seconds, what excuse me, what I noticed, excuse me, sinuses, allergies. What I noticed was that every move you make when you're doing this, when you're in
Leatherface,
the
Freddie,
space,
Michael, yeah, you need it.
It's timed
Yeah, you need
down
it.
to the
I
split
agree.
second. It's a very immersive experience when you're acting out in this space because every move, every grunt, every sigh you make has to be timed perfectly with the gamer's moves. So
Yep.
that was something that I learned from this, and I'm always looking to learn something.
Well, we love having you in the video game world. We want to see Nick Cage in more games.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Nick, thank you so much.
you.
Hopefully the
Have
first of
fun.
many. Nicolas Cage, great to see you, man. Awesome. There you go. Lock it in.
All right, there we go. Nick Cage coming to DVD. That's going to save the game.
Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight. The chapter officially comes out on July 25th on Dead by
Oh, yeah, let's see some footage. Yeah, laughing just makes sense. Yeah, get it. It looks so bad. His face.
Damn right I made it.
That didn't even sound like him. But man, okay. They should have at least had him teabag at the exit gate. Come on.
Anything
It's a
goes
staple
here at
in that
Summer
game.
Game Fest. All right, thank you very much.
Okay, next game.
Season 3, Volume 1 debut.
Oh, that's right. I saw that today, Booney. Yeah, that game's gonna be done.
Volume
The
1
license is up. I
debuts
saw
on
that.
June 29th, only on Netflix.
Get ready to watch the world premiere of our brand new trailer for Season 3 of The Witcher.
Thanks for tuning in to the Summer Games Fest and enjoy the trailer.
Don't care about the show, The Witcher. What's this?
Central.
Okay, still The Witcher? Yeah, don't care. Call of Duty? What is this? Wait, what? What game is this? Hold up, hold up, hold up. What is this? What is this? That looks cool. This looks cool. This game looks dope. What?
Boatload of fangs. All up in your business.
Okay, what's this next game? Is it? I don't know. What we saw looked cool. Hopefully this isn't like a cinematic that doesn't look anything like the gameplay. Looks like something Volk would wear, I feel like. Okay. The Witch Hunt? This looks cool. Yeah, not Warhammer. Witchfire? Okay. I'll play that. Oh, this is a VR game.
Sierra 1, Operation Control clears you for engagement.
Damn, dude. VR just looks so good now. Damn.
Let's go.
Still prefer contractors over this. That's what you were. I remember you were just talking about that the other day. Okay, next. What game is this?
We have no choice. The root will destroy everything. For all time.
The last game was the coolest one.
You
The Witchfire. Other than that, nothing is anything I'm gonna play so far. But there will probably be more games. This game looks cool. This looks fun. Kind of looks a little bit like that Witchfire game. This kind of reminds me of like a Destiny style game though, where you go in with your friends and go do raids, kind of like 4th into in Destiny. DMC feelings? What's DMC? Remnant? Okay. Yeah, I've heard Remnant.
Including a
Devil May Cry,
Fortnite, Call of
okay.
Duty season.
Interesting.
Welcome every one of you.
I haven't played Devil May Cry since I was a kid.
I'm fans. Game announced.
Oh.
Thrills with a classic feel.
Oh my god, Sonic. Oh, nice. Okay. Sonic platformer, let's go. I was more of a Sonic Adventures kind of person, but these are cool too. Okay, I'm good on this.
Need a hand? My pleasure.
What game is this?
Team Trail Board running.
Is this Tower of Fantasy?
How about that? A new standard for 2D this past April, Honkai Star Rail launched.
Oh,
and as you're about to
Honkai,
see,
okay.
The game is bringing an exciting new character to
Honkai,
space fantasy RPGs.
Tower
However,
Fantasy,
we don't
Genshin,
just
what
have a
game
new
is it?
peak for current
It's,
players,
you can't
but
tell
also for
sometimes.
those awaiting the game's release on PlayStation. Take a look.
Yeah, they're all gotcha. They all gotcha. But I'm good. I don't need to watch Honkai. I know what this game is. Literally looks so much like Tower Fantasy. It's insane. Same fucking game, dude. Same model, character models. Wild. Tower Fantasy was fun though. I enjoyed that game. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Pinocchio game? I saw Hassan playing this today when I woke up. So I think, wasn't it Science or somebody a long time ago asked me if I was going to play this game? Isn't it the Pinocchio? Because he said Geppetto, right? Or maybe not. Doesn't look anything like Pinocchio, but... It does look cool. Kind of looks a little bit like a... I was gonna say at first like a Fallout style game, but also like a little bit like a Final Fantasy game too. Final Fantasy, yeah. Yep, you're attacking people with an umbrella. That's gonna be fun. Lies of P. Yeah, it's Pinocchio. Yeah.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
That's right.
This is how the hell, right? It does look really pretty, Booney.
PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Check it out and prepare for the release on September 19th. Now it's time for the reveal of a visually stunning new game based on a classic manga.
Of course you had to say that, Booney, of course.
One of the most celebrated anime artists of all time. This is one of those games that I feel lucky we get to reveal for the first time here at Summer Game Fest. And I think you'll be pretty hyped once you see the gameplay, all built in Unreal Engine 5. Here we go.
Oh, Unreal Engine 5, okay. All right, I'm intrigued. Okay, now I'm not so intrigued. Not a big fan of this art style. Like, I feel like the characters don't fit in with the environment. Like, the environment looks like kind of realistic, and then like they look like they just don't fit. I mean, there's plenty of anime styles that I like. I don't know, I don't know. I just feel like the characters don't fit the environment. But, I don't know, this looks cool. Might try this, I don't know, maybe. Dragon Quest, maybe. Could be. Sandland, okay. Song was a banger though. Okay, next.
Of the industry, and one thing that's very important to us at Summer Game Fest.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
Double Fine.
Very right about that.
Figure out in this little tease.
You guys in a few minutes. Oh wait, I thought they were about to do a Stray advertisement. So fuck that. I'm good. I'm good. I gave Stray a 2 out of 10. I would have given it a 0 had it not like made me feel a little bit of emotions when the robot died in the end, or the cat, whatever. I forget what it was. Oh, the robot. Yeah. That's the only thing that made me give it any points at all.
Wonder what that was at the end. We'll find out later this month. All
Wait,
right.
what? What was at the end? I mean, we know what that is. So I literally fucking saw. Right here. Kitty, Stray. Okay, cool. No one cares. I mean, a lot of people do care. A lot of people were very much so against my opinion on Stray, and I'm okay with that.
Wonder what that was at the end. We'll find out later this month. All right, next we're stepping
But
into
the first 30 seconds of the game, when I realized you couldn't free jump, I was out.
the world of Throne and Liberty, a free-to-play PC and console MMORPG from NCSoft and Amazon Games with an always-changing environment, massive scale, PvPvE, and the ability to transform into creatures to battle across land, sea, and air.
Okay.
Here's a look at Throne and Liberty.
Our guiding star has shattered.
Ooh, this looks cool right off the bat. Ooh, okay.
Scattered across the world.
All right. This looks like a nice open world. I like.
An ancient evil searches for these lost fragments, destroying anything in their path. You must find them. Harness their power and put down this threat once and for all.
This looks really cool. Is this... This isn't Final Fantasy, is it? Okay. Wait, they said the title of this game at the beginning. I forgot what it was, right? Didn't they? It's not Final Fantasy. What did they say the game was called? I can't be a tortoise. I'm not playing. True. Claim the throne. What happened? Did something happen at the Summer Games Fest?
Is the
There we go. So yeah, they effed a little bit.
Here's a new look.
A new look? Are we getting a new look at the game, or is that what the game is called? Chivalry? Mordhau? What is this? No! L Nexon! L Nexon! L. Fuck this game. Whatever it is, don't care. And this is fitting. Look, it literally says L Nexon. Fuck this game. All my homies hate Nexon. L game, right off rip. Don't even care. We're gonna watch it, but this game sucks no matter what. Never will play it.
We're taking up our arms, hold the line up here.
This is like that game. Fourth, what was that game that you were telling me about? That we just watched stuff for like a week ago? Was For Honor, that was it, right? Or was that you, Volk, that told me to look at that? Somebody just told me to look at that game recently. It wasn't you? Okay, I think maybe it was Fourth. Yeah, it was you, Fourth. Okay. That's kind of just seems like what it is. Wow. Nexon stealing a game idea. Cringe, not playing. Honestly, looks kind of fun though. It does look kind of fun. Oh, it's Warhaven. Okay. You know, had Nexon not done what they've been doing to Iron Mace, I might try that out. Might play it. But now I am never playing a Nexon game for the rest of my life. Nexon rules. Melania?
Hey, this is not.
Ooh! Ooh, Animal Party or whatever this game's called. What's this game called? It's like Gang Beast, but even better. Is it Animal Party? Nexon being a bitch and stealing the only interesting game idea that Ubisoft made, right? There we go. Man, seems like Nexon's stealing trade secrets. But that's not the first time. Like, I saw like a Twitter thread a couple months ago that was literally like, oh, look at this game Nexon copied from. Look at this other game Nexon copied from. You know, it's called Animal Party. If you ever played Gang Beast, it's like that, but just with like animal. It's so funny.
Pilgrims.
Every time they've done a play test, I've missed it. But I remember like maybe even like 2 years ago watching Shroud and people play it together. It was so funny.
Is coming, and
I'm surprised that game has taken so long to come out.
A lot of cool stuff will make its way to Dying Light.
Party Animals, that's what it was. Yeah. I didn't even see the title.
More dangerous nights and roaming volatiles, complete with improved parkour, rolling out with the next update in June. Then,
Dying
right after
Light?
that, we'll kick off an event season like you have never seen before. Trust me,
I have
for
that
one of
first
them,
one
you will
installed,
want to get
actually.
your butt barbed wired. Very soon, you
Dying
will get
Light
the
Enhanced
deadliest
Edition?
summers to date.
Okay, what happened? What happened to the Summer Games Fest? Okay, next. Crash Bandicoot. Oh! Oh, Crash. Okay, whatever. Crash Bandicoot Rumble versus game. Got it. Okay, none of those are new.
Playable run. Adna. Alan Wake City.
Alan Wake. We saw everything about Alan Wake already. Like, we watched that at the PlayStation showcase, so I'm good. We already watched that.
You know.
What game is this, though?
Baldur's Gate 3. And
Oh, Baldur's
today,
Gate 3, okay.
A new member is joining the cast. We're about to see the reveal of Lord
Oh, wait, what is
Emperor
this?
Vortex.
Hold on. I skipped 2 games.
A long time coming.
Yeah, you want that fourth? I remember I tried to do it
for that first look at gameplay.
sometime, like last year at some point, and I only got a little bit into it, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to play this again. I had already like beaten it like a year before that, and I was like, yeah, we'll shelve this for a little bit longer.
They engaged us on 2 planets, Avarax and Kadaku. I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions. Will that be a
Is this
problem?
StarCraft?
No, Captain.
Are they finally releasing StarCraft Ghost? Space Marines 2? Okay. I never played Space Marines 1. Looks cool, though. Ooh, that looks cool.
My pledge is eternal service. Xenos inbound!
Oh, that looks fun.
Eviscerate this abomination! Come forth
That looks
and be
fun.
slaughtered.
Is it Space Marines? Co-op campaign. The Gene Stealers will burn.
I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport. Hold them back, damn it! For Ultramar! For the Emperor!
I got a Gears of War vibe too. Okay, yes. Oh, what was that? Space Marine 2? Okay, Warhammer. Okay. Got it. I don't really know much about Warhammer. Okay. Right off rip, I'm not feeling it. I don't know. Maybe, actually. Doesn't look that bad. Yeah, decapitate him. I get that with the art style a little bit. The pixelated art style. What's that one game? Like an old school knight game with a heavy storyline involved. Seer was playing it a couple months back. I forget. Kind of reminds me of that, just with different graphics.
Beautiful indie game. Yes, Your Grace, Snowfall. Now it is time for another global game announcement, and this one comes
I
from
wonder if the
mind,
OTK
Saber
Games
Interactive.
Expo is going to be a bunch of indie games like last year, if they're going to like replay a bunch of these.
Focus Entertainment, and yes, horror master John Carpenter. It's a brand new world, a brand new story.
John Carpenter?
It looks like a heck of a lot of fun. Check this out.
Is it Jesus?
We gotta be ready. Nobody half-asses it this time.
All right.
Ruby.
On my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, John. I don't. It said John Carpenter. Yeah, something. Toxic Commando. Okay, a zombie game. Looks cool. Yeah, yeah, it's like they have like mutant zombies or like evolved zombies, things like that. I've always been, when it comes to zombie games and just zombie shows, I've always been a big fan of Walking Dead style zombies. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know if that was a tree.
More unexpected collaboration. Sean Carpenter and Saber with Toxic.
Okay, so these are like, it was a collaboration.
New member is
Okay.
joining the cast. We're about to see the reveal of Lord Enver Gortash, the commander of a mechanical army of Steel Watchers. He's a second antagonist and is voiced by a familiar name.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
Does the gameplay match the cinematics?
Granting me complete power.
Or does it look completely different? What is up with that guy's walking? What the fuck was that? Because he's like a robot or something? What is that? Oh, okay, yeah.
A new age is upon us.
Pro Tools.
Gods have mercy on those who would stand in our way. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash on the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance
Damn,
can never
demon
be
girl.
mended. It can only break. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Friends,
Scorched earth.
to my side.
Scorched.
Let us usher in a new
Scorched.
dawn. This city is mine.
I'm not ready to call you enemy. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Is that what the game looks like? Or is that just the cinematic?
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Like sometimes I expect games like that to have amazing cinematics, but then the game looks like it's Warcraft 3.
August, and we can't wait to check that out. All right, this fall, Marvel Games and Insomniac are set to bring Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man 2, okay.
exclusively to PlayStation 5. Sounds like you guys are a little hyped, so to tell us more is Brian Int.
Okay, let's just skip ahead to the video.
So Peter Miles, but at gameplay, glad you're it is not having things you.
Yeah, I'd play it. I'd play Spider-Man 2.
You're playing.
I mean, Peter's moves in that gameplay review.
Boy, this game already came out, didn't it?
Raw power, aggression, which you saw both in the moves and how Peter affects
Didn't this
him.
game come out a while
I know
ago?
the journey is also more expansive.
No?
You've got Queens.
Man, what
Brooklyn, so
Spider-Man
even
game was
more
everybody
sort of-
playing like a
Yeah,
couple
so
months
the city
back then?
pretty much doubled in size, so way faster than they were before.
Oh, Spider-Man Miles Morales. Okay.
Hugely ambitious game. You
Yeah, I
guys
would play
have been
this. This looks
building,
fun.
Over the past few years, we saw.
I don't really
at the,
care about like the
PlayStation
lore of
events,
Spider-Man or the Spider-Man
set at the
comics,
end,
but
fall
the Spider-Man games have always been
2023,
fun.
And I think we're like.
I remember
getting close
playing
to
one of
that. Are you
the
guys
Tobey
feeling
Maguire one
confident
back in
that you're gonna
on
make it this
PlayStation
fall?
2.
You know, Jeff, I know you like exclusive.
But I don't really care. I just want to see the video.
Nailing it, October 20th. Spider-Man
Okay.
2,
No
exclusively
image,
replaced-
no video.
Day Revival also.
Just the release. Pokemon? Pal World. These are Pokemon, right? Okay, I'm intrigued. A Pokemon holding a gun? Let's go. Okay. I'm playing this game. This is the one game I'm really excited for now. This looks great. Yes, let's go. Hell yeah. I want to shoot some Pokemon. I've always wanted to shoot Pikachu. This is going to be dope. I cannot wait to play this game. Pal World. So they shoot you back, right? No, is Pokemon gonna come after them? Like those look like straight up Pokemon I've seen before. Okay. Land of the Morning Light. Black Desert. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Black Desert. I know that.
Our story is more than what hobbits and elves know. It is
Lord of the
time
Rings?
We told it ourselves. With hammer and axe, we mine and scout.
Is this a Lord of the Rings game?
Across Middle Earth.
Sounds like Gimli a little bit. Yeah. It's, okay. All right. The dwarf story.
Greatest treasure remains out of our reach. Moria.
Okay. I'll play this. Big fan of Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah. But oh no, this is gonna be just like the Gollum game, huh? It's gonna be $50 and it's gonna be so shit.
Rally together.
Made by the same studio as Gollum.
Our home.
Lord of the Rings Return to Moria? Or maybe Gollum was there to fund this game. No, they're coming out so soon within each other. Nah, that's not true. Okay, next.
Now we're going to look at an exciting new mobile game from a legendary franchise.
Is this Final Fantasy EOS? Oh, is it Raid? Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Is this like a Kingdom Hearts style game, or is this another Final Fantasy? Oh, it's a Final Fantasy Mobile game. But it's different than the one that we're gonna do the sponsorship for. Yo, I want this sponsorship. I'll take this. Give me this one. Stream Elements, please. I would take this over the other one any day. Please, please, please. But pay me the same as the other one. Okay. Got it. Please give me a sponsorship for that. I will play it.
Final Game Fest from Taco Bell Ice Pack. We debut in the
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. What game?
Life to the living.
Hey, this doesn't look that bad.
Death to the dead.
But I gotta go pee really bad.
We are banishers.
Banishers.
We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. I banish you.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Death to the dead. Do we kill? To be together again?
Or do we part forever?
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
Every bloody time.
それで今回の指令は
あなた好みの単純な力仕事です。ある人物を警護していただきます。頼みましたよ。コードネーム上流。
大丈夫か？
ええ、お待たせしてしまって。
トラブル発生。車はまだか？
到着まで3分。何があった？
お前らも今回り右すりゃ無事に帰れる。さもなきゃこれから起きることは全部お前らの選んだ結果だ。
Okay. What game is this? A fighting game? Kind of what it looks like.
お前の名は俺に名はない。
Okay.
Good morning, Stanley. It is 7:32 a.m. I hope you have a productive day.
Okay, this looks good.
Change username to just
Right off the bat, I'm intrigued.
Adjusting morning wake up. Good morning, just Stan.
Base to capsule 12. Come in. You there, Stan? Green across the board. Looks like we're good.
Death Stranding. Okay.
Definitely a leak here, Tim.
This looks fun. This game would initially give me fear because of my fear of the ocean.
How long has it been now? 3 years.
Like that thing swims next to me, I'm gonna start screaming on stream. Oh god, I would lose my shit.
What sort of operation are they running down here?
This will be like playing a horror game to me.
Someone there? This doesn't make sense. Someone else down here.
Octopussy.
No. Dad, are you there?
Okay. I'm putting that on my wish list.
It's a beautiful new game, Under the Waves, and today, incidentally, is World Ocean Day. Fun fact. All right, next, Call of Duty. Well, there's a new Call of Duty coming this fall, along with Warzone Mobile. Today, we're going to give you the first ever look at Season 4 of Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, launching next week. Here's your first look at Vondel, a new Warzone location with points of interest, including a medieval castle, a soccer stadium, and an abandoned zoo. Yep, it's all happening. Check it out. Here you go.
I just looked for that Lord of the Rings game on Steam. I don't see that anywhere. I'm gonna skip Call of Duty. Call of Duty is not a game I'll ever play. I know I used to say that about Fortnite, but that's very true about Call of Duty.
News for PC players too. Let's take a look at Fae Farm.
Dear friend, life in Azorius.
I'm good on this, so I'm never gonna play this. I can tell you that right now.
You guys have been on fire. Last time I saw you was at the Game Awards when you won.
I'll play Medusa.
No, I'm good on Marvel Snap. No thanks. Trailer for the new season of Fortnite? No, that's gonna be in this, isn't it?
I have sacrificed everything to save.
Or maybe we have seen that. But I think I heard that there was gonna be something about Fortnite in this. The Transformers, yeah, I know about that. To me, like, that's gonna be really cool. But whenever there's bigger character models like that, I always feel like, isn't it easier to shoot them than like a smaller character? Like with such broad shoulders, isn't it easier to like to hit them? Easier of a target? The normal size character. So there's gonna be like a Optimus Prime that's the same size as like my Rick Grimes. That's gonna look weird. But yeah, I'm down. I'm not against it. It'll look funny. Early access begins this summer.
Wayfinders, do you remember the fall? The gloom descended on Skylight. You rallied to protect the beacon and paid a terrible
mini
price.
con. Oh, that was canon form in the old series. Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Remember who you were, who you are, and return to us. This world needs champions.
Here we go. We played this that like first day. I'm waiting for this thing. I want to do that, go through that like little game mode. It looks fun. But wait, didn't I hear that like Activision was like DMCAing Fortnite for people putting their maps in there? Or whoever does Call of Duty. That's Activision, right? Or is that Ubisoft?
You don't stand a chance.
Project under construction.
Yeah, with the Unreal Engine 5 like editor thing or whatever they released.
Good morning, Scavenger.
Oh, so there's now a thing where you cannot recreate other games. Yeah. That's what I remember that. Like right when all the Call of Duty maps started coming out, I saw that they were getting DMCA'd for it. That's so stupid. Game companies suck.
Captain's log, stardate
43152.
Not anything about the games we're watching, but just Fortnite not being
Our
allowed to
fleet
do
is
that.
cautiously entering hostile territory.
Somebody was working on a Dark and Darker map.
Standing by.
Yes, there's a Nintendo who's been doing it for years, right?
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. Your culture will adapt to service us.
I'm still waiting for Nintendo to come out with like a new original concept. Not just keep like pushing the same thing over and over. Yep. Yo, Nintendo is petty, okay? There was a band back in the day called The Adventure. The fuck are you doing here? Yeah, Will Arnett, let's go.
Yeah.
But yeah, so back in the day, there was a band called The Adventure, and they did a bunch of Nintendo covers, like songs from Nintendo games, and they would cover them and play them live. When they toured in Japan, Nintendo would show up at their shows and ask them for royalty money. Like that's like who Nintendo
my buddy
is.
Anthony Mackie and I have been working on this for some time now. We're really excited to share with you Twisted Metal, which is streaming only on Peacock starting July 27th. And I'm very excited to share a sneak peek of the character of Sweet Tooth, who I had the pleasure of voicing. Hope you enjoy it. Check it out.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, Volk, exactly, yep.
Swung a little wide there.
But I was just saying this yesterday. Every single time I've played a Nintendo game on stream, instantly, within 5 minutes, somebody's in my shop. Emulator? And I'm like, you work for Nintendo, don't you?
Me a tall glass of water. Me? I'm more of a
Oh yeah, what is this?
Oh!
Nice. Okay.
Swung a little wide there. Well, aren't we a tall glass
Now
of
that's
water?
cool. That is cool. Somebody like that going and voicing something like that. Nick Cage self-inserting himself into a game, I don't know. A little different to me. But I get it. A lot of people love Nick Cage. And I don't hate him. I don't love him. Yeah, Twisted Metal. Yeah. I haven't played Twisted Metal
How about a little
since elementary school, maybe like 6th grade.
She had dumps like a truck. That's like what? All night
Dumps like a. She had dumps like a truck.
Like it when the beat go. Baby, let your booty go. Girl, you want a show?
This is the best part of the whole expo.
Yeah, man. Look, I listened to Unleash the Dragon so many times the disc broke. I'm not a liar.
But you said you were coming to my show, and then you shot at me.
It was a misunderstanding. I've been getting shot at ever since I can remember. It's forced habit, I guess.
Sounds like you have trust issues.
New series? Oh, wait, what? It's gonna be a show? Has that already been a thing that I didn't know about? What? I thought that was just all for the game and they were gonna go into like footage of the fucking cars driving around. I was just waiting for that. I was like, this is the weirdest commercial for Twisted Metal.
Duplicating oneself in order to multitask.
Damn.
This new hack and
yeah, he does fit it well. Yeah.
slash game with a tactical twist allows you to do just that. Brought to you from France, here's the world premiere reveal trailer of List.
Has that already been a show? Or is that new? Is that the first iteration?
To PC.
It's new? Damn, that's interesting. That's the last thing I'd ever thought would be turned into a TV show. A game of a bunch of crazy cars that destroy each other. Turning into a show about those cars as characters.
Let this power flow through you and fight again alongside your past selves.
I'm here again. another me.
Yeah, like I said, I played that last time, maybe 6th grade.
Rewind. I begin again, but with another me to fight with.
You're coming with me.
This does not interest me at all. Oh, actually, I don't know.
You're not the only one who can be in multiple places.
This might be kind of cool. After playing Diablo, I don't know, maybe I'll play this.
I will become Legion and crush these demons.
Well, no, it didn't say anything about the Twisted Metal game. It just said there's a TV series coming.
Onwards. I can feel that.
Is there a game coming too?
Very cool independent game. All right,
that
next
game looked
up
fun.
Is a brand new IP from Ascendant Studios, a single-player, first-person magic shooter called Immortals of Avium. It's fast and fluid. It's an FPS in a fantasy setting, kind of like Doom with magic. It also has a great cast led by Darren Barnett as the main character, Jack, and he joins us now.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Darren?
true. Good point.
Great to have you with us.
Thank you.
This is such a cool game, super high production value, spectacular gameplay. Tell us about the guy you play. You're the main character, Jack, right?
Yes, I am playing the main character.
Okay, let's
Jack,
skip this.
seen behind me.
Sandrax literally pushed us to the edge.
I'm gonna be real. This looks cool, but I feel like we've seen like 4 games that look just like this already.
Already is.
Come on. We've seen like 3 or 4 trailers that look just like this. The only thing different is the music.
Welcome aboard, Immortal. What's our bearing, sir?
North by northeast, 5 knots.
We'll catch him, sir.
Yeah, $25 to press play, yep. And whether you get to play or not, you're gambling. It's like you gotta just keep spending it to try to get like a card that'll let you play. Like $25. Oh fuck, I didn't get the right card. Never mind, I can't play. Okay, let's go again.
Get to the control room and protect Selco. Zendara and I will hold off the Rashanians down here.
Got it. Gotta get to the control room.
Looks cool, but yeah, I stand by what I said. We've seen this already multiple times. I just gotta choose which of them I want to play now. You know, this might have been a game that we saw. Did we see this? I don't know. I feel like we saw games like this in the PlayStation Showcase too. That was one thing I kept saying, is we kept seeing the same game over and over. I feel like the same thing here. This might have been one we saw. If not, there's another game at the PlayStation Showcase that looked just like this. And I don't know, like a lot of these games look kind of cool, but they're all very forgettable. Like none of them are games where the names I remember. I don't know. Why can't game companies just be like Rockstar? Make the most like unforgettable experiences.
I want to fight this war as one of you.
You're what's called a Triarch. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability to manifest all 3 colors of magic.
We're only going to win this one together. Sigil up.
Love that we get to show you guys so much amazing raw gameplay today, and that game looks incredible. Coming out this summer from Ascendant and EA.
All right.
Season 3
Okay, here's
Wilds
Fortnite.
launches.
This is, yeah, I want to see
Today,
this.
Summer Game Fest is debuting the cinematic.
I'm gonna be
trailer
real
to
though.
preview
I don't
the
have
season.
any desire
The
to play
center of the
Fortnite right
island
now.
has collapsed, revealing a vast,
None.
hidden jungle with ancient secrets to discover. And of course, there's a whole new battle pass lineup where you can unleash the power, yes, of Cybertron. Here we go.
Okay. So wait, is it going to be a completely new map, or is there just going to be major alterations to the map we're on? Seems like a whole new map. Okay, just major alterations, okay. So we're gonna be able to ride Raptors. Interesting. We'll be able to grind on rails still. There's gonna be some kind of a boss that we come to this temple to kill. To give us a key to a vault or something, probably. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, okay, they can't be that big. Okay, here we go. Okay, that makes sense. The guns you can find are not small, however. Okay. Yeah, that'll be cool.
Fortnite Wilds launches tomorrow. Well, finally, guys, it's time to get to our grand finale. And it is a deep honor
Grand finale
for me
already?
to present this game.
Oh, okay.
What you're about to see is a world premiere trailer that gives us a new look at an expansive world we can't wait to explore again. This game comes from a studio that surprised the world and redefined the RPG genre with its iconic characters and...
Who is it? Redefine the world with the RPG genre. Is it a Blizzard game? Is it... Oh, is it Elden Ring? DLC maybe?
Storytelling. And I want to thank them for this trailer for one of gaming's most anticipated upcoming releases. The rumors were true.
What is it?
We're still here at the scene of this terrible disaster, caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1,
Midgar.
and 2.
Wait, what is Midgar?
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
I don't know what this is. Oh, Final Fantasy? Okay.
Just
Is it
look
turn-based?
at it all.
Is
It's
Final
so
Fantasy VII
clean.
turn-based?
Even after everything we've done to it,
Turn-based combat?
it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality...
Yeah, me too.
it's
I thought it was
barely
going to be something
hanging
brand new.
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I
Chocobos!
know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
The life stream. It is the very essence of our star. The blood coursing through its planetary veins.
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them.
Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Okay, let me see some combat so I can see if it's turn-based or not.
Think we woke it up.
Because the new Final Fantasy... I might play. It looks cool. But anyone that is turn-based. Okay, no, this isn't turn-based. Okay. I'll play this.
Feast your eyes on the Turks' latest and greatest. Elena.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk.
VR Plague era England experience. Your roleplay would be out of this world, Volk. Man, I'm tired today.
Keep her away from me!
They say she's a monster, that she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul, that she can become those you hate, those you fear, those you love.
Free you yet.
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
Yeah, I'll play this,
You
but
know that I
I've never been the biggest fan of Final Fantasy. Not that I don't like them, it was never like, oh my god, I can't wait to play the next one. The turn-based style combat as a kid really turned me off. Sorry, sir, I'm afraid you have tinnitus.
Final Fantasy VII
I have to get leeches, poppies, and rat blood, mate.
Rebirth coming early 2024 to PlayStation 5. Nomura-san, thank you so much. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest, our live showcase. But that is not the end of Summer Game Fest. Stay tuned this weekend for updates on many more games during SGF Play Days, a hands-on event for media here in Los Angeles, including Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, as well as the Xbox and Bethesda showcase on Sunday. Right now, though, stay tuned for Day of the Devs from IM8bit and Double Fine, which celebrates the independent game culture with a number of new game reveals over the next hour. We'll see you this summer.
You know, I have a feeling we'll probably see a lot of those games in the OTK Games Day Expo.
Later this summer on August 22nd
we're just gonna
for
skip
Gamescom opening night live in Germany. And again
all right, let's
in
just hope. Bill
December
Clinton
when we
kid,
come
is he going to
together
show
here
up
in
on
Los
stage?
Angeles to celebrate 10 years of the Game Awards.
Let's see.
Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you soon.
Oh, that's right. That wasn't a full year ago. He did that at the Gamer Awards. That's right. It wasn't the Games Fest. Okay. I support landlords. Yeah, right. Okay. All right, I think that's it. There wasn't really anything else to talk about on like live stream fails, I feel like. Oh, you know what? There actually is some stuff I want to see on here. Okay, let's do LSF real quick, and then we'll play Diablo. What is this? Police are at XQC's house again. Okay. Guy can't get a day of peace. There are two ways my RP could go in that type of game. The one I said before, and yeah, I'm going to need to dismember you for your parts. Thank you very much. But I'm not even sick. Yeah, you just came to the wrong place. Why won't it let me hit play?
Police is at my other fucking house again. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not ending. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a happen anymore.
I'm not ending, he says. Oh, you can't even see him.
I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck it, bro.
That's crazy. I wonder what happened. Did he have to end? Did he keep going? Call of Duty in-game shop removed Nick Merck's skin. We knew this.
We just had that conversation with XQC. The only difference is, like, you have to be fucking open-minded. And XQC is. I don't think Nick is as open-minded as XQC.
Nope.
Got Chubb Brain that got way worse when he moved to Florida. Put it this way, there's a reason he had a mile-long meet and greet line. It is Novak's required meet and greet, and it was either chubby 8-year-old boys or actual clouds with beers in their hands. Call of Duty culture, etc. sucks, but it's predictable.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. What was that description again?
We just had that conversation. 8-year-old boys or actual cops with beers in their hands. Call of Duty.
Either 8-year-olds or actual cops with beers in their hands.
Culture
Let's
Central
go.
Sucks, but it's predictable.
I bet. Okay, I'm not gonna. Never mind. I won't say what I'm gonna say. I bet Nick Merc fans that are cops are a part of the 40% of cops. You know. You know. If you know that number, you know. XQC has to end stream again and might move. Oh fuck. He did have to end his stream.
I must start early than normal tomorrow, and stream longer, just as usual, because I just gotta deal with some bullshit. Also, I might temporarily move somewhere else for a little bit, just to make sure everything is smooth and chill, and then come back when things like calm down. No, I'm kidding. I just have to.
Okay. Is he gonna move out of Texas? Literally moves away from LA to escape that shit. Then she just goes right to LA and chases him there. You just gotta go back home to Canada for a little bit. XQC accepts the Sidemen's invite to be a goalie.
But hey, like I said before, hey, Mr. XQC, I saw you react to
Who
the side
actually
video.
watches the Sidemen? I don't know. I've seen clips of theirs, and I just and I'll see like Kai go on it and things like that. And I'm just like, do people actually watch this?
Recently, I've not
It's
seen
just
a reaction.
it's always so cringe to
I saw
me.
it, there was a reaction existed. You said you want to be goaler at some point, you know.
Yeah, I can be goaler.
If you want to be a goaler,
A
maybe I can
goaler?
make it happen.
Excuse you, it's called a
Around
goalie.
Your room again. You want to be a goaler, a goalkeeper. It's possible. It'd be very cool.
Bro's got weight. Hey, yo. Look at that, dude.
Yeah, look
I
at
see
those.
it.
If you actually show up, though, you have to, if you're going to commit, you have to show up.
Holy.
You can't not show up. Please.
Okay. Real shit though. Okay. Chat, I would have to know. Okay, no, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. If I commit, I full commit that. I need to know when it is, right? What are the requirements, and if I can handle it.
Okay. Anyway. Aiden Ross not happy with Keemstar for posting a clip of Aiden. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go over that one in a minute. XQC discovers his new life calling.
I can kick a ball like that. See that?
There we go. I mean, we've seen him do this before.
Okay.
Okay.
And then.
Yo, honestly, his Rocket League practice might make him a great soccer player or football player. Sorry, guys.
6'2".
Forget my time
7
zone.
foot wide span. Like this. Like that. Like that. Like that.
Here we go. Dude, I wish I had carpet to jump on. Oh god, if this You don't know how bad I've hurt myself before throwing myself around this room. I've literally done that in here onto my tile, okay? Cardboard Cowboy, a comedy streamer partnered for years, made an alt account from his music. It was actually his own music and got banned for 48 hours unless he signed a contract and was told he was permanently banned. This is ridiculous.
He did a lo-fi channel, which is a 24/7 music channel. He owns 100% of the rights for that music. He owns 100% of the rights to the visuals on it. Twitch banned him for 48 hours, saying that he was running a music channel, and that he needs to sign a contract to prove that he owns the rights to the music. He does own the rights to the music. So he reached out to them for that contract, and they responded to him by saying,
how does that even happen? Because, like, unless he sold his music to some publisher or something like that and doesn't own the rights to his music, that just doesn't make sense. Unless maybe somebody took his music, re-uploaded it to YouTube, and is then doing like a fake copyright claim on it.
saying you're actually indefinitely banned with no reason for it.
That makes
They basically
no
told him to
sense.
eat
That
ass.
is ridiculous.
And then on top of it, they said attempting to evade restrictions placed on your account may result in additional penalties up to and including indefinite suspension. So now he doesn't know if he's allowed to stream on his main account. He's been a partner
Yeah,
for 5
and that
years.
that makes
This is his
sense.
full-
Like in the first situation I said where like the band like doesn't own their music and the record label does. Then at that point, like I remember back in the day when there would be people, Twitch streamers, tweeting at their favorite artists, like, "Can I listen to your music on stream without getting in trouble?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, of course you can." It's like they don't have the right to say that. They don't own their music unless they actually own their catalog. They can't.
Time job.
That record label is going to come for their money.
Okay, this is not how you treat content creators on your platform.
Oh, I think it's done. Oh yeah, of course. I think that's stupid.
It's not okay to do this in this way, where there's
It's
no
just dumb
communication as
because
to the wrongdoing or why.
The record labels aren't thinking of it long term. All they're thinking is their short term instant profits. They're not thinking of like when you play a song to like XQC plays a song to 70,000 people, it's going to expose it to a lot of new people who are then going to go purchase it. Or at least listen to it on YouTube and get it a bunch more ad revenue. Train gives his full opinion on the Aiden Ross situation.
You asked, yeah, you know, I think,
Come on, Train. You're always very collected with your thoughts while you're sitting there chewing at that chip on your shoulder. Let's go, man.
you know,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think,
That's
you
all
know,
we're going to get.
yeah, I think that's,
Okay.
yeah, that's,
Fair.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's Trainwreck saying, yeah, I don't really agree with what Aiden is doing or saying, but I'm going to allow it to happen because it's making our website money.
Yeah, I think there needs to be, I think what you said is correct, right? If,
Okay. I thought he was joking. I thought that was a bit, but I don't think so. I think that was him seriously at a loss for words, knowing that if he starts talking against him, it's going to negatively impact his bottom line. Trainwrecks TV on People versus Nick Merck's take. Let's hear this one.
into everything, the way we've kind of came into everything, it seems listen, let me backtrack real quick and just say what's on my mind instead of just being vague.
Okay.
So right now, politically speaking, right, these lefties or extreme left or
These
however you
lefties,
want to,
extreme left.
or whoever, however
The people that care about social justice.
whoever, however you want to regard them as, right? They believe they're the good guys.
I mean,
okay. But what's going on is
there's people that are trying to oppress, and there's people that are trying to stop the oppression. There is a good there, and there is a bad. Choose a side.
They're forcing beliefs, talking points, and ways of life onto others.
No, that's what the people that are trying to oppress are doing. Okay? That's what the people that are on the other side, the right side, are trying to do.
Through force, through
literally that's the other side, Train.
Threatening careers, to me, that is not the role of
Your career should be threatened if you're openly saying you're against gay people. It should be.
Bad guy. The role of that's not the role of a good guy. If they were truly the good guys, you teach, you're patient. Do you understand? You don't threaten, you don't use cancel culture, where others can't even
There is nothing wrong with teaching diversity, inclusion, and equality. Anybody that has anything to say otherwise, no matter how they try to intellectualize it and make it seem like it's a good talking point, is just a bigot or upholding bigotry. That's it. No other way to try to weasel your way out of that one, Train. You're either working on the side to stop that oppression, or you're actively working for it. Or helping it, perpetuating it by being a moderate or a centrist and not taking a side. Okay, but that's him totally taking a side. He's just like, the lefties. So bad. Whatever, dude. Let's see. Call of Duty has removed Lmercs. We saw that. Okay, we saw that. Okay, let's go back to this one Aiden Ross clip really quick. Aiden Ross not happy with Keemstar for posting a clip of Aiden talking about nutting on a girl while she was asleep.
Fuji sends you a tweet saying Aiden has to take it down and you want to be hard saying we put consensual in the title. Keemstar, you're 40 years old dating an 18-year-old, bro, and I never said nothing about that, bro. And I've always stood by your side when everyone was trying to be weird to you and shit and say crazy fucked up things about you. You can't say sexual shit, about me, bro. And I asked mad people, how do I go about this? I asked them nicely to take it down. I didn't go to you direct. My number got leaked last night. I would have texted you direct. I would have called you. You should see my phone right now.
These are bottom of the barrel people.
You can't talk about shit like that, bro.
Pointing fingers at each other.
It's one thing to talk about my crazy shit I've been going on. I went crazy yesterday. I did shit for entertainment. I was laughing the entire time, bro. I'm gonna talk about everything.
Yeah, literally, like garbage human beings being like, "You're more garbage than me."
You're supposed to be an ally to me, and you didn't listen to Fuji, who edits my channel, who works under you. And I saw the whole text conversation how you said it, bro. That wasn't right.
Okay.
I'm not farming shit. Fuji sent you a tweet.
Oh, there was one more Aiden Ross tweet that I wanted to pull up, or it was a TikTok that I saw.
Be lining it for.
Let me see.
Guests.
Yeah, so over the past like few weeks, whenever somebody asks me, "Oh, why don't you like Kick?" or I talk about why I don't like Kick and things like that, I talk about mainly Aiden Ross and a lot of other people on the website who are doing horrible things and it's going unmoderated. Whether it's like just all around bigotry, grooming, like Aiden Ross showing porn to his audience, just a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of horrible things. Like one of the top like male creators sending dick pics to other like female creators on the website, unmoderated, just a whole bunch of horrible shit going on. But when I talk about Aiden Ross, I say, oh, he lets Nazis on his stream. Now, some people, when they hear that, they're like, oh my God, these like lefties, Nazis, those don't exist anymore. Yeah, no, they definitely still do. But a lot of people will hear that stuff and they'll just be like, oh my God, they're over exaggerating. But like he's literally like brought Nazis on his stream. But a lot of people will say, "Oh no, there's no way." But no, he has been, and you're gonna hear his manager reiterate that right now.
Bro, like, where's Drake's stream? Where's Future's stream? Where's Uzi's stream? Where's Travis' stream? Get me some people on my stream, bro.
Yeah, I would be getting you guests if they all weren't afraid to like be seen with you. It's insane, like your reputation is just so toxic, like no one wants to be anywhere near you. Like Drake is literally streaming with like a guy on here who averages like 4,000 fucking viewers rather than getting on your shit. It's like really sad.
Wait, so it's because of a brand risk?
Duh.
Why do they care though?
Oh yeah, they don't want to be associated with a guy that's saying like fucking having like Nazis on his stream.
I stopped having Nazis. I stopped doing it.
Alright, but you still were doing it.
He says it like it's just so chill. Like, I stopped.
Dude, and you were fucking, I mean, you're very closely affiliated with Andrew Tate, so a lot of people are afraid of that. Just in general, like, you know.
How he's so dumb. He's like, why? He's a great guy. Teach you to clean your room. Just like Jordan Peterson.
They're afraid of their
great
reputations.
guys.
They don't want to be seen with like a guy who's like, dude, and all the gay shit too. Like, there was people that were trying to
and all the gay shit, he says. Aiden Ross did have a very weird problem where he was gay baiting a lot, and it wasn't like doing like gay jokes where at the end of the joke it's like, oh, this is an understanding of the LGBTQ experience. The joke was, oh, being gay is wrong and weird. Were always his jokes. But I think what he's about to say is how it would make a lot of rappers, a lot of like the homophobic rappers that he would have on his stream, very uncomfortable. We saw it happen. I remember what rapper was it? Was it Blueface or like somebody was like multiple times there were rappers who were literally about to say the F slur at him. Like I think one of them actually did.
is this guy gonna ask me weird shit? Like they're afraid of like, you know, they don't want to.
That was one person, and can I say who it was?
Who?
You know who it is, the fat guy. Gasps, bro.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, that's Aiden Ross, and that just. So if you have ever heard me say, "Oh, he has Nazis on his stream," and you're like, "No, that's over exaggerating." Just that. There we go. Like his own manager said it, and he admitted it himself after his manager brought it up. So anybody that's like, "No, Nazis." Okay. You're welcome. All right, let's play some Diablo. Hardcore mode. You ready, Science? Diablo 4. You have an unread chat message from who?
Raro.
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 Oh, we have an update.
Bro.
Okay, well, updates? I'll be right back. Ooh. Damn, Trump. Get it in there. Yeah, get it in. All the way in the back of the throat. I can hear it. I'm glad you put that contact mic on your throat so we can, like, actually hear you getting it really in there. Anyway, I'll be right back.
I'm slitting my throat.
All right. Give me 1 second. Oh, my message was from Gaming Slayer? I like literally read that message in game. Okay, whatever. Trump feasting on Biden's president juice right there. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to watch some of that AI. Oh my god, the game is so loud. Holy sh... Oh, it's because I don't have the main volume turned down. That's why. Yeah, that's the dumb part about turning everything else down. And not the main volume. So wait, Science, are you here? Are you in game? Because if you're not, I don't want to get on my hardcore character. I don't want to play without you. You're here? We gonna do hardcore now, or should we do softcore? Because yeah, I don't want to play this hardcore unless you're down. Let's do it. If you're down, I'm down. Let's do hardcore. What we should work on, I don't know if you know how to do this, but I forget how to upgrade them. I think part of it is just going around and getting a certain amount of waypoints. But we should, is this you? I forget what I think that's you, yeah. We should try to upgrade our potions to where we have more. Yeah, as if Canada like wants the wildfires, like they did it on purpose. What started the wildfires? Anybody know? Has anybody figured that out? Was it just like a natural occurrence, or was it like in America where somebody sets a whole park on fire because whole forest on fire because of a gender reveal party for their baby? Nobody knows? Okay. What's that yelling? Was that in my music or was that in game? XQC invading America. He's been doing that. Okay. Most likely gender reveal though. Yeah, right. That shit is just so dumb. Nothing wrong with like gender reveal party, but like you end up doing it in a next to a forest and setting the whole fucking thing on fire. Like what the? God damn, dude. That should be illegal after that. Where's my homie at right now? All the way up there? Should I teleport to you or you come in here? And you're not too much higher level than me, but like let's not go anywhere that's gonna like fuck me over because you're higher level than me now. If that's a thing. Should I come to you? Alright. Do it. True, yeah, that happens. That happens, Spoonie. What's this? Oh, we're going in. Wait, where'd you just go? Where the fuck did you just go? Oh, okay.
I need more time. I need more energy.
Oh fuck, I was spamming the wrong button. Oh my god. I spammed all my potions right there.
I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
I like playing rogue, it's really fun. I wish, that would be great. That would be great, Booney. That would be amazing.
I need more time. I need more energy.
Woo! Let's do one of these by ourselves. Yeah, suddenly a crime rate drops, right? Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's just happy and peaceful.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Oh my god, I'm fucking... Easy. There's my boy. There's my boy.
No time to do that. I'm out of energy.
Give me the bitter berries. Or the bite berries. Fourth, are you playing right now? Oh no, I checked. Yeah, you're not online. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh, I got a skill point? Fuck, here we go. Will we make it out of there here? This dungeon? Will we make it out alive? I don't know. I'm not sure. No clue. This could be it. This could be the end of the run, level 18. Oh, let me spend my point. Wait. Ooh, do I want to make them vulnerable? Yeah. Why won't it let me use my point? Oh, I have to do that for... I thought I already did that. Alright, here we go. Whirlwind! Activated. Psh.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I need more time.
Oh, God, watch out for those fucking explosions. Ooh, my loot brain almost made me go into that and get the ring, but I was like, no, wait. Be smart. Nothing in there? Where are these enemies, dude? What a waste of a shrine. There's no fucking enemies anywhere. What the fuck, dude? That was such a waste. All right, here.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, I love playing
What's this?
Rogue. It is so much fun. Ooh. Oh, this is not better, though. Oh, a little bit. No, not worth it. It's not worth the armor loss. Just a couple points in attack power.
I need more time. I'm out of energy.
Gotta remember to always keep Shadow Imbuement up. Whenever I have it active, even when I'm not fighting, I just have to press it. Because then I can go into a battle, use it once, and then I'll already have the cooldown, or I'll be ready for another one. Like that.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Man, we're good at this game. We're just like the masters. Repose died again. Oh my god, I felt so bad. And it was like right when I got home from my doctor's appointment earlier today. I got home, I saw he was still alive, I clicked on it, and he had just died. And I think he quit. He might be going back, but I'm pretty sure he quit. He started playing League. He thought about doing like a softcore character, but he's just like, I'm done with Diablo for right now.
I don't have enough energy. I need more time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. Jesus Christ.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, okay. I already have like a lot of rares though. Oh, but this is way better. Oh no. I don't know. That's actually pretty good in some ways. I don't know. I'll decide on that later. So we gotta find Rosa, right? Because I got the bloodied note. Oh, we can go in here now. I don't think I've ever done this dungeon. This one's really cool. Oh god. Oh god.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
God, I keep spamming the wrong thing on accident. Oh, I need that.
I need more energy. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
All right.
I need more time.
God, I keep forgetting to do this shadow imbuement. Every time it's available, I just need to click it.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Oops.
I need more time. I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
I am so fucking focused right now.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
There we go. Wait, was that the boss? Is that the end? Oh, wow. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Ooh. No, not better. Huh. Okay, good. Ooh. Way to find the corpus bride. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh man. Hardcore is totally different. I'm sitting there playing softcore, talking about spreading the Zaza smoke everywhere. This, I'm just focused. Oh, wasn't it? There's way. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Really? Oh. I'll be there in a minute.
I need more time.
All right, I'm back. Oh god, shit like that's gonna fucking make me lose my hardcore run.
I'm not ready yet. Out of energy. I need time to do that.
Oh my god, that explosion fucking scared me.
I need more time. I need more time.
Ah! Woo!
I need more time. I need more time.
Ooh, that 338 overpower.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
first place.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy. I need more time.
He didn't say anything. It was just it's a bot. It was spamming like a follower's website. Wasn't anything crazy. But holy fuck. Is like if I'm like heavily in a moment in this game, there's no way I'm like tabbing out to fucking ban those immediately. No way, dude.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Almost level 19.
I need more time.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no.
I need more time.
Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I thought you died. It looked like he died. I was so confused. Oh shit, there's a boss right here.
I need more time.
No! I went right into it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's okay, we're fine, we're gonna be fine. We'll be fine.
I need more time.
Here we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Blood magus. No! I keep doing that. Oh god. I dash right into it. I don't even see it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me grab this. What is that exploding effect you have? It's so good. I like that.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh my god.
I need more time.
Do it. Booney, but you're just gonna end up talking to a bunch of bots. Those are what you get from those. When you buy the views, they're not real. They're fake.
What I found was much worse than I expected. The Knights Penitent are either dead or roaming the halls of monstrosities. I watched them for days until I found one that had my father's name. I approached and pleaded with him to come home.
Where's that my explosion?
The creature that had been my father attacked me.
I think that's
sent him
science.
to escape. I couldn't see anything left of my father in the monster's eyes. Only pain and rage. Mother was right. I never should have come here.
Oh god. Oh no! It wouldn't let me move, dude. Holy shit. That was the closest I've come to dying. Okay, we'll go over to everything after. Oh, I got a skill point. Let me put that right. I'm gonna make them vulnerable. I know that this is nice too, but making them vulnerable will make me do more damage, right? Or they'll take more damage from me. Bots won't argue if I make them eat off the floor. Wait, you don't make your normal friends eat off the floor? I thought that was a normal thing to do when you had friends over. Eat on the floor, and if they spend the night, don't give them any blankets. Only let them use like pillows from the couch as blankets. Isn't that like rule number 1 when you have friends over?
I need time to do that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think that. Oh fuck! That was. I didn't even see that. Oh my god. Whew. I didn't know that's not a one shot.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
No friends can use plates, but sit on the floor. I don't mind sitting on the floor. I've been to a couple like sushi restaurants before where I sat on the floor. Pretty cool experience. But I'm not gonna lie, I have a hard time like sitting directly on the floor for too long. If I'm sitting like crisscross, my legs start to hurt. Like I can't do it for too long. But one of the sushi restaurants I went to had like these like cool, like cushiony seats that were just on the floor, and the table was super low. It was so cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Why? Because it makes it better. How? Just does. So, don't even think about what you're doing right now. Just
Ooh, I'm full. Oh, now it's done? Oh, okay. So this one didn't have like a main boss. All right, I'm going to Covey Shed, sell some stuff. You sure you just can get sit on the kiddie table? Oh my god. You could be right. You could be right. I think you're right. No, but really though, it was just like super fancy sushi restaurant. My friend's parents reserved us spots for his birthday.
Are you a wizard? Do you not have fun with regular people?
Okay, what am I doing? Let's go through this. Oh, let's go with that. A little less armor, but that's okay. Ooh, oh. But that makes the armor go down even more, though. That's okay. Attack power up. No, fuck that. Here, I'll go for that in a minute. Okay, what about this? Ooh, the armor goes down. Wait, what? Why does my armor go down so much with this? Oh, total armor. How much does that go up? Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, not worth. Not worth it. I mean, some of the stats on this are better. I'm gonna be real. But that just fucks me with my armor and my attack power. Nope. Oh. Yeah, this is better. Okay. Let's put a socket in that, or a gem. And then what about these? Oh yeah, these are better. -5 attack power, or 4 attack power. For a little bit more. What about these? Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh. Ooh, but that could have 2 gems in it. But I could go socket everything else. I don't have the gold though, actually, to do that. What up, Gaming Slayer? How you doing tonight, man? Or this morning for you? It's morning for me too. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that. Now what about this? Nah, fuck that ring. Alright, let's go sell all this. Oh, you're on the new phone? Yo, how do I look? How I look? what that look. Because I want you to tell me how good I look. What do you mean, what's that look for? You're supposed to compliment me. Tell me I'm the best fucking looking streamer you've ever seen. I'm hotter than Amaranth, right? Okay, let me socket some things. I think with this character, I'm gonna do... what science told me to do on my sorceress. Or, I mean, my necromancer. And go with damage reduction stuff. That's, yeah, Booney, that's not, no, that's not his screen. That's because I'm old. I have wrinkles, that's why. But if you actually have a cracked screen and that's where my camera is placed, Booney, I fear for the day you get it fixed and you actually see what I look like. You're never going to want to be here ever again. Damage reduction when fortified. Oh, this. Damage reduction while control impaired. Oh my god, that one. Okay, where are we going now? Where are we going next, boss? If it's at all possible. Oh, you're not even here anymore. Where are we going? Where are we going to? Where'd you go? I don't see ya. I don't see you anywhere. You here? Where? Oh, there. Alright. I actually have a rogue quest. Should I do that? I think it's a rogue quest. True, Booney. True. Yeah, I should do my rogue quest probably. Yeah, okay.
Who the hell are you? No, don't answer. You step lightly, and you reek of dried blood.
Oh yeah.
You're a killer. What do you want?
I heard you can teach me a few things.
Let's see if you're worthy of teaching first. I've got a job that needs doing.
Okay, skip. What's the job? What's the quest? Called True Potential. Oh, okay, over here. Nirana.
I need more time.
Bro, that explosion I do is sick.
I need time to do that.
Jump across.
I need more time.
What is this shit I'm harvesting?
Dead.
Oh, there they are. Dead.
One of our new sisters. Look close. Blood everywhere, but
Yep.
only one stab wound. A quick kill. And they tossed her remains to the wargs.
Yep.
Messy, but it covered their tracks. Smart.
Now where? Oh, gotta go further this way? Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, gotta go around.
I need time to do that. time.
Did I examine it? Okay. Oh, I just exploded them. They were exploded.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, what next?
The other
Oh, there we
rookie.
go.
This one put up a fight.
Oh, do you want to go do this little cellar?
So the
Real
killer
quick?
went for his joints first.
Why not?
Finished.
Shut up, rogue lady. Just give me my... whatever you need to give me.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Ouchies.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Oh, ow, ow.
I need time to do that.
Oh, fuck.
Time to do that.
Oh, Jesus. That was a close one. Ooh, getting some good shit, though. Let's put this bad boy on. Oh, I definitely want to replace this one. And then this one, vulnerable damage. Go. Wait, did that just... No, okay, we're fine. Get rid of those. Get rid of that for sure. What about... Okay. Like it. What about... Nah. Ooh, so this just depends which stats do I like more. Ooh, this one, I have a socket for it. Yeah. Okay. And then, ooh, what about this? A lot more armor. More life. Oh, just for like a few less points in... attack power. Yeah, let's do it. And then I just gotta socket it. Alright, let me do my next ability. Do this a little stronger. Damn, those were some 10 out of 10 whirlwinds. Holy shit, science. I've never seen him done like that before.
I need more time. Time to do that.
Okay, follow the what? Oh, let's go to this world event too.
I need time to do that.
I think on this hardcore character, I'm gonna skip all world bosses. I don't think I'm ever gonna do a world boss. Doesn't seem worth it. I honestly don't even want to do strongholds.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, wrong button.
I need more time.
No. Ooh, 586 overpower. Oh, we gotta destroy this shit. Okay, we gotta, yeah. Okay, we were attacking the wrong people. Oh my god, I just wasted all my things. Bad idea. I need some... Oh, there we go. Where's the guy that we're attacking? Where is he? Where's the guy? Oh, right here. Ow. I need this.
I need more time.
Got him.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I keep spamming the wrong button and using my potions. Oh, okay. All right.
Hold up.
Alright, here we go. Another dungeon. Another day, another dungeon. Oh, I was supposed to speak to her? God damn it. Hold up, she said. Oh, I didn't listen.
It's not just the kill.
Okay, now we go in, right? Really? You can't do this with me? No! Can I get some prages in chat? Get some prages. I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Help, please. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, so that is my explosion. Whenever they die with Shadow Imbuement, that's right, they explode. Okay.
Time to do that.
Oh god, oh god. Bro, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, dude! I don't know about this.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Bro. I don't know about this.
I need more time.
I need more potions. I'm gonna look that up after this. Like, how do we go get more potions? 'Cause that's like essential. Woo. That was scary. What up, Evil Samurai? Doing my first hardcore run. Science and I are doing it together, but this part for my rogue quest I have to do on my own, and I'm kind of scared. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm out of potions. I'm like relying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the Prage Science. I needed it. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready for this.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, alright. Yeah, that's a good idea, but my dash is just so important. So yeah, I see what you're saying.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god, it's except when I dash the wrong way. No! No! Move!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's another one? I didn't see that. What the f... Oh my god, okay. Woo! Okay, okay. You know what?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to do that.
No, dude, no! Get out of my fucking way! No! No!
water. Highlighter. What?
Emotional damage.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Next time I do a hardcore run, the first thing on the agenda is going and getting as many potions as possible. The first thing on the agenda. That's what everybody that does hardcore does. And I'm just going to look it up and I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure out how to do it. You know, get the roadmap. Fuck, man. Okay, it's not that hard. That's literally like getting back to 20. Just like 3 hours. But that is what we need to do. Yo, Evil Samurai, that was perfectly timed sound alert. God, I'm so upset right now. Yeah, that's the strat. Alright, have fun, science. Carry on, my wayward son. If I had more potions, it would have been fine. So yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just look it up right now.
I'm back. My name's Neckrage, and I have been up for just about 2 days now. Diablo 4 launched 2 days ago. Almost approaching that 2-day mark in a way. It's a few hours off. But I wanted to do a video because I came across the fact that people don't really know how to use Scroll of Escape
No, that's not
properly. Scrolls of Escapes can be...
Wait, what? Diabli. Upgrade healing potions? I don't know if that's really what I want. I look like PS1 graphics.
Well, you certainly have.
Okay, yeah, this isn't what I want. I know how to do that though, but what I need is, what do you do to get more potions? All right, I'll find it off stream. And then once I look at that, then I'll start a hardcore run again. I think part of it has to do with just going and getting a bunch more waypoints. I think you get them from doing that. Oh my god. Fuck this inventory right now. Fuck this inventory, dude. Okay. Or wait, hold on. Oh no, fuck that. Has more item power and less thorns though. Does this bring up my attack power? Oh wait a minute. Yeah, if I'm testing things out, I always I can't. Oh my god. All right, let's salvage a few things. Yeah, whenever we're testing right now, since I have that one aspect, always put the one-hander back on. Okay, we're gonna keep this for a minute. Keep this for a minute. And this. What about... Ooh. Oh, man, this movement speed. I keep missing out on good movement speed stuff. And I think I already have this aspect. %. Is this one better? This one is better. Okay, so let me get rid of this aspect. And honestly, though, I don't know. It's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll just, yeah, okay. I'll extract that. Ooh, what's better? This one? This one. So many shields. Okay, I'm going back to this. I'm so bummed right now. So
the ocean is vast and mighty. The ocean is the only thing that is able to understand her.
I don't know, I'm gonna keep this. Maybe I'll upgrade this. Oh, this is way better. We might end up wearing this. If I upgrade it, maybe. Ooh. Oh, not even near. Okay, fuck that. Alright, let's just salvage some stuff.
What will it be?
Oh, this might be what I'm looking for. Okay, we gotta compare these shields in a minute. What about these legs? Consuming a corpse has a 30% chance to spawn a blood orb. I already get the blood orb, so I don't really need this. I'm just gonna salvage this, I think. Oh, but it is kind of better. Not really. That's actually a... Yeah, no. No. Okay, I think I want to replace the mother's ring, though. Yeah, I'm gonna replace the mother's ring for sure. Okay, salvage this.
Come back if you need work.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of the mother's ring. I'm not salvage it, but I'm not gonna use it anymore. Oh, I gotta unsocket it, I think. Next, that one has 120. Oh no, okay. Here. Oh, that kind of negative affects my stats. That's a decrease. Okay, I guess we're keeping it. Do I have this? Distant enemies. We'll extract this and this. Oh my god, dude. This inventory is taking so long. Oh, I got a Paragon point. Ooh, now we're gonna get that intelligence next.
Came apart nicely.
Okay, so I'm gonna extract these. I don't want to upgrade this.
Unexpected.
Oh! Damn, I just wasted some good resources, I think, on that. Okay, I just want to see something now. And then with this shield on, 2046 I think was the max. Okay. Okay, so this one's better. In some ways, I don't know, there's some really good stuff about this one though. Oh no, wait, mine's better. Yeah, fuck this. Okay, this we're gonna just salvage. Okay, now what if I replace this though? Oh! Oh, wait, what? Wait a second. Wait a minute. What? Are you kidding me? My attack power goes from 2046 to 2678 when I'm standing still? Even when I'm not standing still? 2060? Okay. What? Okay. Let's go put a legendary on this thing. We're gonna go put this legendary on it. We're extracting those. Now what about... Yeah, I guess so. Let's go. That's the first one I got that was like worth equipping. Damn. Okay. Now this is the question.
Not while I'm in town.
Wait. Oh, this is the two-handed one. Oh yeah, no, fuck this. That has some really good stats, though. No, we're getting rid of that. But this, if I upgrade it here, this is what we're gonna upgrade.
Need something for it?
No, The armor's better, but the attack power goes down a lot. Oh, not that much. A lot. No, that's a lot. That's a lot of missed attack power. Okay. Salvage.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, now these things... We're keeping this, but these we're gonna go... Extract.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Actually, I need to save some money. I can't extract everything. Oh, but those are... This one for sure. Yeah, we have to extract this one. Oh, this one... We're just gonna salvage. And you know what? We're gonna salvage this one too.
Father bless. What do you need?
Alright, now we're gonna extract this one and then put that on my new piece. Oh, I might not be able to put that one on here. Okay, we'll just have to pick something else. Ooh, I don't think I want to use any of these. Basic skill gains 24% attack speed. That's actually not bad. Yeah, actually, none of these are really ones I want. Oh, this is good. Oh, each percent of your maximum life, you heal 100%, grants you 0.5% bonus overpower damage on your next overpowering attack, up to 36%. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Oh, this one, though, too. The distant enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds. You deal 28% increased stun damage. Okay, which one? It's either that one. I think I want to try the overpower one. But let me think about this. This. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, no. Fuck. Do I have enough to put anything on it? No, I don't. I need more of these. Baleful fragments. Fuck. And I get those from salvaging legendaries. I don't have any legendaries to salvage. I just salvaged some. Fuck. Now I don't have a legendary. Alright, let's go farm. That looks sick. Well, that looks pretty cool. That one looks cool. Which one do I want to use? That one looks sick, but that's the same as what I have. Okay. Whoa, what's all this blood? Let's go do some strongholds. What does this blood mean? Let's go to a stronghold, see how I fare. Damn, I'm so bummed though. I was having so much fun playing that. If only I had gotten some more potions. I just don't even remember how. There's, here, let me see. Oh wait, I have this to claim? Oh, that was, okay. Yeah, it's through doing this stuff. I need to figure that out.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh. I'm a level 53 plus area. Uh-oh.
Watch this. Through the simple act of creation.
No survivors. This place is overrun.
Explore Core Dragon. Oh, this is the level 54 area. Uh-oh. You cannot escape it. You're trying, but it followed you. So much damage. It happened so fast. Oh, that poison. See, that's... Couldn't even see the poison there because my Zaza smoke. I just thought my smoke was extra dank for a second.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more essence.
Even on this character, I don't need him as much because it's not a hardcore run, but oh my god. God, this guy's doing a lot of damage to me.
I need more time.
Oh, I'm spamming the wrong thing. Oh, all my shit's dead. Oh, fuck! Oh no! I gotta start over. No, we're good. But yeah, like I was just saying, I need to do stuff on this character to get more potions too. I gotta figure that out.
I'm not ready
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, I keep spamming the wrong button. Like, why are my explosions not working? I am getting a little bored of the Zaza smoke. I might want to go bone build soon. I want to try that out. Especially now that we're getting closer to doing PvP. Oh, this is the same thing. This is the same thing that we did, that Ramen and Dabam and I did. Up here, where we came and we grinded during the playtest. We got all of those items that were all locked. At a level we could not attain. So yeah, what do we gotta do? To kill this, we gotta take out these things, right?
I'm low on essence.
But yeah, this was really hard when we did it together because it was over leveled for us and we couldn't use any of the gear that we got during the server slam. Let's see if I can do it solo. It was really hard though. But it's because we didn't know what we were supposed to be doing. We just kept killing stuff over and over when we were supposed to be taking out the boluses. The enemies were never ending. Unless we took out the boluses. These, right here. Now, can we kill this one? Yes, we can. Oh my God, and some of the bosses were so hard.
The light did not protect.
Oh, I got a new Paragon point. Paragon point, and also drink one of these. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to stand still. But even when I'm not moving, my attack power's at 2,000 now. Crazy. Okay, let's go do this area first. Before going back to that main room. Okay, there's one. And that's the main one that we can't attack yet. Okay, we should get out of this area because they're just gonna keep spawning. Yeah, that's what we were doing wrong. I thought it was just a place where they just spawned and never ending, and we just weren't. There was like no mission here, but it was, yeah, we just kept attacking things forever, and we just kept getting these crazy over-leveled elites attacking us. We didn't know we had to go take out these boluses. No, we still got more. I think that's it. I think we can go back and get him now. Yep.
I need more time.
Oh, shit. Those explosions. Okay, wait. Let's go look for these things. It might be out here. No, that's the big one. That's the real big one after we get the next one. There's one. Oh yeah, up here. I think that's it. Yeah. Now we just gotta go destroy this one in here. Which this room is hard as fuck. Make no mistake. Oh shit, the poison, get out of it.
I'm low on essence.
Oh god, the poison. Easy. Had I not gotten rid of this, they were just gonna keep spawning endlessly. And we didn't know that. And we just kept dying.
May you forever be shunned by the light. Like rabid mongrels, you will turn on your masters and all around you. the darkness in your hands spread like blood from an open wound on a jerkin until you are surrounded by that which you find more vile. May your righteous hunger consume you for all eternity.
I lack the required essence. I need more time.
Oh, he's got a dumbass shield. Ooh, an amulet. I hope that I just want to salvage this. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing up to 1984 damage. Ooh, for 10 seconds. I already have stuff like that though. That's a good one. That is a good one. That is a lot of damage to absorb. Oh, this one is better. Oh no, bone skill damage? No. Blood skill damage a little bit. The item power is better. Yeah, we're just gonna salvage that. That's a good aspect, but... Oh, gotta do this. You know what? Maybe if I wanted to farm legendaries, I should have just kept it and not done the mission so quickly. And just kept farming everything that kept respawning. Oh, 75 cinders. Oh, that's what those things are for. Wasn't I collecting a bunch of them though? Let's go do this thing, the Helltide Rises. Oh, you know what? No, let's just grind for these really quick and open up that chest.
I lack the required essence.
Where's that coming from? What's that? What's that? What's going on? Ow. Oh my god, they all died because of that. All my minions. No, I don't want to leave yet. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna spawn them really quick. Oh, I need them actually. Yeah, just me and the golem though. Me and the golem. 75.
That is too expensive.
Okay. We'll give it. We'll get 75. Just gotta find the enemies. Oh my god.
May you forever be shunned by the night. Like a rabid moth. Your masters are all around you. May the darkness in your eyes spread like blood from an open wound amongst your kin until you are surrounded by that which you find most vile. May your righteous.
So yeah, my minions do a lot of damage, but it's mainly my corpse explosions and the Zaza smoke that does everybody in. That's what I'm experiencing right now with only a golem and one mage. Damn, they're not dropping any crystals.
I need more time.
I don't think there's enough enemies here for me to even farm the crystals. There's nothing else here. Can I get them from outside the castle? I think so. It's probably this whole area. Almost bussin' nap. Nice, dude. In that time, I died, and it really sucked. So we're back to softcore porn right now. Oh, you're hardcore. Okay. You know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna start another hardcore character. But I don't want to do it tonight because I want to look up some videos. I couldn't find them, but I want to look up videos on how to get more potions. Because the only reason I died is because I didn't have enough potions. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I've proven to myself that my majority of my damage comes from this. Oh my god. Dude, a 53 plus area right now. I gotta get more.
I need more time.
I'm out of essence.
Fuck.
I'm not ready.
We do not have any potions.
Oh shit. I need a potion. Fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there another one? Where is he?
I need more time.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh man, being in an area that, oh, and I'm tier 3. I'm tier 3 right now. That's why it's also harder. Oh my god! Minions! Save me!
I need more time.
I'm dead. I died. I'm dead. Fuck! Damn it! What is Twitch? I don't know. Asking if you... Maybe they were like, hey, he's just like coming in out of nowhere with a random ass question. I don't know. Not contributing to conversation. I don't know. Crockpots are dope though. I couldn't imagine being offended over a crockpot.
I'm not ready.
Yo, tier 3 is hard as fuck. Oh my god. What is this right now? I can't do this. This is crazy.
I'm not ready.
Oh no, I proved just a couple minutes ago when I was rolling around with just my golem and one mage. I was like, oh, the majority of my damage comes from this. But the minions, they do help deter damage away from myself. And they do good damage too.
I'm not ready. I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, and it's a level higher than me. It's a level 53 area, and I'm tier 3. Alright, let me do these again.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying to get 75 crystals so I can go open that chest. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was saying, like I've had it happen where we're having a conversation and then like somebody else is just trying to have a complete other conversation in chat. It's like, okay, dude. But yeah, I couldn't imagine getting offended by somebody asking me a crockpot question, but you know, everybody's Twitch chat is their own safe space, so. Sorry you got banned like that. I know, I've never been banned from somebody, but recently I had a chat moderated in the Dark and Darker Discord and I was like, what the fuck? So I understand. They were all wait, what? That's weird. That's like totally weird. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do this event.
I'm low on essence. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, dude. This shit is so hard. And finally, the game is a challenge.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I was spamming fucking potions! What the? What the fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god. Crux the Commander? Who the fuck is this? Let me grab all these Christies.
I need more time.
Oh Oh my god, they do so much fucking damage. Ow. Maybe I could be a misclick. Yeah. Wait, really? You got banned from Tay Zonde's chat? I remember the one time he went live, he like had a bunch of, or maybe not the one time, but one time he did go live, and he had a bunch of issues. I remember that. Sound issues and stuff. His stream just was like effing the whole time.
I need more time. I lack the required essence.
Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Oh my god. I'll grab some crystals, take a second. Okay, the game, everybody's right about the game not really beginning until endgame. Holy shit. This is like the hardest challenge I've ever done in the game.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. Where'd he go? Oh, we didn't get it? Damn. It's the participation trophy. That was tough though, man. There's some times in this game where you just get one-shotted. 62 boss, by the way. Yeah, I felt it. There's only one chat I was ever banned from, and it was before I was a streamer, and it was from a GTA roleplay streamer's chat. I'm still banned in his chat, and it's because he deserved to be told what I told him. He deserved it. Alright, let's go back and open this chest now. Okay, so this is what you do with the cinders. Oh! Damn! Okay. GG, really? That makes people what? That's weird. I would be understanding if like you were being mean, if somebody was being mean after you lost and like making fun of somebody. Like I was actually in a Repose's, oops, I'm spamming the wrong thing. I was in Repose's chat earlier, and there was this one guy in his chat that just kept like giving him shit, and like when he died, when his fucking hardcore character died, he was like, oh my god, this gives me so much joy that you died, and he was just like putting him down, and Repose was just like dealing with like, just being like, okay, whatever. I would have banned that guy immediately. Like I was just like, get the fuck out of my life, loser. But saying GG, well played, that's kind of, it's weird. Do they not like positivity? Or like only say negative things? Oh yeah, let's look at what we just got. Oh shit. This is a direct upgrade. This is just like a direct upgrade. This is better than what I have right now. Oh, it's the same aspect, but better. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wait, where does it go up to? Oh my god, so much better. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. The aspect, yeah. The yeah. Oh my god. 1,119, dude. Insane. And then this, I'll go salvage both of these. Blight, yeah, Blight, I don't... Oh, wait, no. Blight's defiled area when spawn pulls in enemies around the affected area? Okay. I can't salvage that one. Can't salvage that one. One guy on Overwatch 2, I went against D rank from Diamond 2 to Bronze, and I said ranks don't correlate to skill. You probably just had a few bad teams is all. And really? Okay, you just have a bad track record of getting banned for really stupid reasons. That's unfortunate. I could understand somebody going through that and being like, what's going on? It doesn't seem like anything wrong with you. Like, you're literally like propping them up and they're like, fuck you. Like, what is that? That's weird. Toxic winner mentality? He has a toxic winner mentality if he thinks the opposite of what you said. Like, what? Okay. Oh, wait, so that's sacred? Oh, sacred legendary. Okay, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna extract this one. Pop for demons. I never even popped it because of like the extra. I only did it for the experience, so I probably need to go make those. This one? Oh, okay, I have one. I got one. Okay. Pop that shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I think I understand now. So like, wait, are you just like playing random Overwatch and then like you beat somebody, you see TTV in their name, and then you go in and start chatting with them? I'd ban somebody after that. Easily. Somebody just beat me and they came in and said GGWP. I'd be like, get the fuck out of here, loser. It's wild. I would even ban it if it didn't say get good. I would just GGWP. I'd be like, get the fuck out of my chat. But then, yeah, I could also see that too. If you're like going in somebody's chat and like trying to coach them after just like beating them, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. That'd be so annoying to me.
lack the required essence.
Oh my god, the fear. Oh,
I
ow.
need more time.
Spreading the Zaza. Smoke it, it is dank, you will die now.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I need to fucking finish this shit, dude.
I do not have any potions.
That one's done already. I failed. I failed. Fuck you guys, okay? This tier 3 shit's hard. Stop playing on your big brother's account. I don't remember you backseating, maybe. But that shit is annoying. I'm gonna be real. As a streamer, that shit is hella annoying. Unless somebody's like, oh, I'm cool with it. That shit is annoying. Especially when it's like revealing things in the game that you're trying to like find out on your own. Or somebody's like telling you what to do.
I cannot afford that.
But there's plenty of people who will be like, backseating allowed. Okay, wait, I wanted to... Oh, the Helltide thing is over now. Okay. Ooh! Oh, God! I didn't even notice my health went down that low. Yo, tier 3 is hard. Holy shit. Alright, let's go... Let's do another stronghold. This one... Let's go do this one.
Yes. And I do.
Oh no. Oh yeah, actually we should go back to Kovia Shed real quick and deal with my inventory.
Not while I'm in town.
Kovia Shed. Yeah, let me clear my inventory. Come do that. Okay, so this I'm going to salvage. And then this I'm going to go extract. For sure. Actually, put this here. This is getting extracted. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Okay, wait, hold on. No, if when I move 2092. Oh, fuck. 37. Okay, this we might be keeping. Might be upgrading and extracting. What about these, though? What was it? Oh, no. Okay, fuck those. No. Hell no. What about these? Compare these. I'd probably go with this one. Nope. Oh yeah, all the way. This. Well, see, that to me isn't annoying, Andrew. Is people asking questions about like whatever you're playing. That's fun. That's fun. Oh god, this is a for sure an upgrade. In some ways, not really though. Nah. Wait up. 720? Yeah, no. I mean, maybe if I upgraded that. But nah, I'm just gonna skip it. Ooh. This might be a contender as well. Ooh, a new cosmetic for my horse? Okay. Alright, let me salvage all this. Salvage this too. It might be time. I think it's time to replace this. But actually, don't I have an aspect like that already? No, I think that's the only one. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of it. Because from here on out, we're just gonna go with main hand and offhand. So yeah, this I can't extract, so I just have to destroy it.
Not while I'm
What
in
will
town.
it be?
Okay, now these things though. This we're going to extract. And these, I'm gonna save these for a little bit, and we'll mess around with them after we go help fourth. Let me go extract real quick though. And see if I can imprint yet. I doubt it though. I only, yeah, probably not.
Huh? Done.
I was gonna put this one, right? Damn, I need one more. I need to salvage one more. Okay. Okay, am I gonna go? Let me go put this in my bank, then let's group up fourth. Oh, I need to go down to what? Are you in tier 1 right now? Or are you tier 2? I gotta go down to your I gotta bring myself down to your level. Alright. I don't never wanted to stoop that low, but I have to now. Like this game, I don't know what's happening at all other than you got the Zaza and zombies. Yep, I do have the Zaza. That's the all you really need to know about my build is that I spread the Zaza across these lands, the high THC content, the top shelf, and my minions shoot ice wax dabs. Pretty wild. Okay, so fourth doesn't want to play. All right, I get it. While we wait, let me upgrade this. Okay, there we go. All right, where's teleport to fourth? Can't teleport to him. Why? Why can I not teleport to fourth? Oh my God, you're so far. Here, I'm on my way. Fourth is on the fourth floor. True. I'm on his level now. I'm on the fourth floor. How about the music? Oh, fuck. Damn it. I hate it when that happens. What's just closer? Like this. I don't care if you're half my level. This will be a little break. That tier 3 shit was getting hard. Like I said, everybody was like, oh yeah, the game really starts once you beat the campaign. That's true. Oh, let me get on the horsey. Oh, so you don't even have your horse yet.
I need more time.
I need time to do that.
I don't see you. It says you're right here. Is it because of... There we go. Yeah, is this considered third person? Because third person to me is like when you're way up closer, you're like right behind the character. This is way up angle third person. Eagle eye POV, yeah, that's what I'll call it. Because, yeah, third person to me is just like playing GTA. Oh. Oh, we're clearing a stronghold right now. Let's go. Okay, I haven't done this one.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
We fight you now. Oh. We're going down here. I don't even know where we're going. Find the druid spirits. All right. The only one that can withstand the Zaza smoke here is Ford. Everything else will perish. You cannot withstand the Zaza. Oh my God, look at us, so strong. Damn, you got some upper body strength, dude. I missed my rogue already. Kind of sucks. The Zaza smoke and ice wax stabs are irresistible. They got faded than a hoe. Wait, did who one-shot us? Earlier I was getting one-shotted in the when I was doing the tier 3 stuff. But look at this Zaza. He cannot resist and cannot escape.
I need more essence.
Oh, they can't handle the Zaza either, apparently. Sorry. My bad. So you gotta deal with it. Oh, there's people. We must free the spirits. Got him. Are we fighting already? Took time? Oh shit, alright. Oh, this is just clearing this. Okay. We're freeing the spirits here. I will bless thee with thy Zaza smoke.
Everything is ruined.
Ruined.
It's all ash.
What the fuck was that? That sounds like when I'm hitting it from the back with your mom. Boom, 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 boom. Whirlwind! Okay, anyway. I wonder with the name Goblino, how many times people come up to you and just type XQCL. Has it happened yet?
I lack the required essence.
In my blood! My skin!
Okay. It's the first item I've gotten. Oh, now we just go to the middle. Go fight this guy. These guys are usually a little tough, but we got this.
I need more time.
That's it. Oh my god, I'm fucking him up. I'm fucking him up big time. Yes, Big Dragon Man, you spit fire, but I have the fire pack, and you can do nothing to withstand it. It is going to kill you momentarily. You will die now. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there. Easy.
You will never harm another soul.
True. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine. We fucked that boss up.
I need my allies to do that.
Get over here. We must do this. We must turn it into a city. Oh, look at that dead whale back there. What the fuck? Oh my god. Fourth gets hit with whirlwind. What next? There's side quests here. I'm gonna pick them up. Fourth, once you get through Act 3, you get your horse.
This place used to be blooming with magic.
You didn't know.
Nature.
I'm just going to get this side quest real quick. Did you have anything else you wanted to go do? I'm down, whatever.
Easy, friend.
What? Ooh, I've reached the maximum number of quests available. Okay. Can't have any more side quests, I guess. Following you. Underroot. Oh, that is a dungeon. You're so big and strong. I wish I could make you my mount.
I cannot do that here. Greetings.
Oh, I'm supposed to be searching under these? Got it. Okay, let me go. Return to him real quick.
By the
I might have, oh, now I can go pick up that other one.
I didn't dare get my hopes up, but we are truly blessed.
Truly.
I'll try to reawaken it. Oh.
Hold fast. Yeah, let me go back and pick up the other one.
Understand.
Oh, wait, what? Is there more? No? Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna let me pick up that other one, maybe. Oh, he's right there.
Wonderful.
I'm ready.
2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest. The 3rd was hidden deep within the wretched delve, the entrance to which sits down by the ocean's edge.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Return here when you find them.
Alright, I guess we're doing this now. Go here first. Oh, we're going to opposite ones. That's fine. We'll just complete it faster. Did that activate for you? One of them requires us to go into a dungeon, so we'll do that one last. I think it requires us to go in that dungeon, maybe not. Fourth, inhale the Zaza smoke. It will make you stronger. Fuck, I need another legendary to salvage. Oh, world event. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Guide all spirit animals, escort the fox spirit before time runs out. Where? Oh, okay, got it. Might have fucked this one up.
I need more time.
I can't see the fox anymore. Where'd the fox go? I lost him. Oh, he's all the way over here? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, this person's doing it. Good, 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 good.
I'm not ready yet.
He just takes things fast. What? Oh, we did it. Nothing can be seen for miles. My Zaza smoke is thick. Ooh, there's my legendary I needed. Hopefully, I don't want it at all. Oh yeah, two-handed. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And I have this already, I think. If the one I have might not be as good. 28. Oh fuck! This one's so much better. Fuck off, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm extracting that. I'm gonna extract that. Okay, let's go finish that quest.
I need more time.
Why can't my horse slide down that? That didn't make sense. Is this Umru? Yes, it is. I heard that bass. I knew it. Damn, look at those ghost wolves. I see those. Oh, another world event. Gotta do it.
I need more time.
God, you see how fast I was fucking him up? Holy shit. God, we're fucking him up so fast. Okay, Fort's got that. I'm gonna start spreading this Zaza smoke. Oh my god, again? Ooh, I got a new Paragon point. What does dexterity do for me? I forget. Oh, critical strike chance. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but then I could go this way if I wanted. Maybe I should get everything around here, though. Yeah, that's what I should do. Alright, let's go in this dungeon. After this dungeon, though, I gotta go. I got things to do. This way.
I'm not ready.
Ooh, give me a good legendary from here, please. Please give me a legendary that I don't want.
I need more time.
I want to make a rogue. I'm going to do that again for my next hardcore character, but I want to make a softcore rogue. They're so much fun. Oh, shit.
I'm not ready.
Gotta activate 2 levers. When that cold brew hit, when that cold brew hit, when that yerba hit. And you could use the road head. Circle. There's one of them. Activating. Oh, that's the quest right there. We could leave if we wanted, but we'll finish the dungeon. Why leave? There's my legendary that I wanted. Please. Oh shit, I'm all out of room though. Ooh, that helmet actually looks kind of good. Oh, I don't need that. Let's go. Let's go. I'm salvaging that shit. Yeah, this way. Look how fast he dies in my smoke. And that's the dungeon, right? Unless, is there anything over here? Here, let's go over here real quick. Oh yeah, there's still one more idol to destroy. It has to be over there. Here we go.
I'm not ready.
another one. Decompose, don't need it. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I don't need this. Corpse set. Yo, ooh, sick. Okay. Actually, let me just go ahead and right off the bat. Oh, we gotta fight this guy in the middle. All right, let's do it. Oh shit, Fourth's already doing it. Oh my god, the Zaza smoke is killing him. Okay, that's that. I forgot that I have these. Alright, let's go turn in that quest. And then I gotta get out of here. Got stuff to do today. Gotta take Grams to a procedure.
I'm not ready yet.
Brilliant. They're humming again.
Oh, good.
I can feel the life force surging.
Hey.
Let us not waste a moment. Help me wake up the runestone and restore Tur Dulra.
Okay. We're gonna have to fight something, aren't we?
It's working. Last step. The power of the stones lingers with you. Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual.
Okay.
Thank you. You've reawakened this place. Can you feel the magic flowing again?
Yes.
It's all you're doing.
I can.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
You've breathed new life into our order. Our druid. Many didn't. Please.
Okay, he wants me to go do more. Okay, I can't though. I gotta get out of here. Gotta take my grandma to a procedure in a little bit. I'm gonna go get ready for that. Fourth, it's been fun. We'll start a hardcore. I'll start my hardcore character again tomorrow, and maybe we'll group up with Science if he's he'll be way ahead of us, but he can carry us. We'll do that. But I'm gonna have a plan of us getting as many potions as possible. Okay, I'm tired, man. Fuck. Been tired all night. Okay. We're not gonna... I'll see you guys tonight. Hopefully. Unless things, like, changed. I don't know. But I should be home with enough time to go to sleep and feel well and rested for tonight. Alright, love you, bye.
Oh, there's the thought again. And you smack that one down, too. And there's the thought again. And smack that one down, too.
Fourth, you carried me.
Hey, man. I had a rough week. I actually don't give a shit about your problems.
Really, my minions carried both of us, though.
There's the cantaloupe.